wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fear the moist mob.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Gotta be. We're living in deep 13.
Yo. What up, chat? How's it going? Late, I know. I just woke up. I was working on DunkBot 2.0. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Believe me. Please believe me. Right on time for the UK. See, I was perfectly on time for my UK peeps out there. Come on, you guys aren't thinking about the UK community members. How dare you be selfish, chat? Come on, fuck the UK. Oh shit. It turned on them quick. That was fast. Solar, what's up, Solar? Solar, get your ass in bed, young man. Your schedule's been crazy as well.
Come to him in a dream.
Wait, what was this? What? He is waiting for something to come to him in a dream. I mean, that would be nice. You know what's fucked up? This is real. This is true. So, I've been doing so many Discord calls with Solar, working on DunkBot 2.0 stuff, that in my dreams, like recently, for the last week, several times, first off, I don't even dream a ton, I feel like. I feel like it's rare that I sleep and then wake up and remember my dream at least. I guess you could be dreaming but just not remember it. But in a lot of my dreams recently, I'm in a Discord call with Solar working on DunkBot. I'm like, oh my god, this shit's fucking, it's in my brain. It's fucking in my brain, dude. I wake up and I'm just like, oh fuck, I thought I was getting more stuff done. I thought I was getting more progress. I was asleep. Wet dream? Yes, they were wet dreams, of course. I mean, Solar's involved. That's a giveaway. Come on, that's obvious. You are dreaming. You just to practice remembering.
You
What?
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I thought you were gonna be late because the extra innings in Game 7 World Series. Apparently, that is never the case. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait. How many extra innings they end up going? What? Game 7 OT? Oh, Dodgers won. Let's go. Still though, that's pretty hype. An overtime Game 7. That's good for the fans, even if you didn't win. I mean, at least it's like it's a good show, you know. Duck the Fodgers. Everyone dreams. We just have to be. You have to be intentional with remembering them, and you get better at dreaming. I remember the 2 to 3 dreams every night. Wait. What do you mean get better at remembering them? You like try to recall the dream right after it happens? Is that like how you get better at it? It's like, hey brain, remember it. Do a better job today. Come on, keep it up. King of Squid with the Prime 5-monther. What's up, Squid? Yo, just get good, old man. Just get good, baby. You have to write it down after waking up. And it helps your memory on dreams? You write it down? Huh. Didn't realize you could improve your memory skills of dreams like that. That's some weird shit. Huh. Some people keep a dream journal. They write it down. They write down what they remember just after waking up. For me, it's like really rare that I remember anything. It's just lately I've been waking up a little bit and I'll be disappointed afterwards because I think like, oh, you know, we're doing more, we got more stuff done. And I'm like, wait, fuck, I was asleep. That was just a dream. It wasn't real, man. Dunk's diary, woke up late. I was at a concert tonight and thought, concert tonight, and there were people watching the game on their phones. I don't blame them, right? Like, cause, you know, they're wanting to go to a concert, but if they're a fan of the game as well, you'd be like conflicted. You're like, I just watch it on my phone. Luckily, we live in a time that you can do both. You can take part in both pretty easily. I guess back in the day, you'd have to put like a radio, like earbud in or some shit, listening over the radio. Do you watch baseball? Not really. I don't know much about baseball. I mean, I will watch like big games when something really exciting is happening. For example, the 18 innings that happened, was it been like a week ago? Something like that. I was watching that game when it got into like the 12th inning. And so I started watching. It's just like, oh, this is, you know, hell yeah. Like, this is kind of cool. And I appreciate the what do you call it? Like the strategy and complexity there is around like you know, pictures and everything. I think it used to be a little bit different. Times are kind of changing with how they do they put pictures in and everything. But yeah, for the most part, I'm not like super knowledgeable on that kind of crap though. It's just fun. I just enjoy like hype moments, I guess. Hey Dunk, doing the daily, just got Midas trying to make an explosive hollow egg build. What website do you use to show wands? Can't seem to find them on the wiki. Please help. Well, what do you mean exactly by showing wands? Usually it's just like you kind of come up with stuff given the ingredients that you have. There are like a couple websites for like, they just show like random builds. They're not necessarily like a correct build or a way you should do it. It's just like a build that people have run before. Some of the builds are probably even like bad builds. It's just somebody just uploaded a build that was like, hey, here's how I used my hollow egg. And you'd be like, well, that was kind of a crappy way to use it. So it doesn't make them necessarily right just because they're uploaded there. But what'd you have with your hollow egg? What were you looking to run? I could give you some assistance. I'm a Noita noob, just trying to get an idea of what structure. The hollow egg's kind of funky. I mean, there's not too many builds that I would necessarily get hype over it, but there are a couple that are actually like arguably OP. But most of the builds that are considered OP with the hollow egg usually involve explosions. So you want to have explosion immunity, but explosive projectile and a very underused spell that I almost never use, like I guess I say underused, I mean I underuse it, I don't know about other people, is the damn, I'm forgetting what's the modifier's name, the explosive modifier that shoots off the bullshit jet. My brain is it's hey, it's just waking up. Give it time, give it time. You never use chainsaw, you're right. Cluster, yes, cluster bolt. So the reason the cluster bolt is really exciting on the egg, because cluster bolt, they made it too dangerous. It doesn't matter if you have explosion immunity, fire immunity, you have all this stuff. Cluster bolt, if you put it on certain builds, it can still hurt yourself for like thousands of damage. Cluster bolt is very dangerous, but when you attach the cluster bolt to a hollow egg, it doesn't shoot off the cluster, which is where the danger is for the player, and it literally just adds a explosion element to it. So you can attach cluster bolts to a hollow egg, make sure there's nothing else besides like maybe like a spark trigger, cluster bolt, hollow egg. That way, whenever the only thing that the cluster bolt can be attached to is the hollow egg, and it's inside the spark bolt. But when it hits stuff, it will pop. It will actually hit for like, I want to say it's like 135 damage. I can't remember how many cluster bolts where you start to hit for like really good damage and stuff. But the point is, explosive projectile, you just need one. Cluster bolt, I can't remember if it's one or two. I forget. It's one of those great ones though. That's a good combination. Technically, if you do the weakening mage trick, then I guess you could make cluster bolt safe. That's true. That is true. So the reason Lasais is saying that is because the reason cluster bolt is like so dangerous is because when it does self damage, it actually does self damage in the form of projectile damage. That's why I think there is maybe some explosion damage and all that on there too. But even when you null that out, a lot of the damage is coming from projectile damage, which there is no traditional immunity to projectile damage. But there is the weakening mage trick where you can actually make it where any projectile damage done to the player actually can heal the player. So I guess in that case, like Lasais is saying, you can make it where the cluster bolt is real nice. Vex, by the way, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you, Vex. It's funny because Vex is our cosmetic creator of the day, which is a pretty badass cosmetic. When I first looked at it, I was like, wait, why? He didn't change anything. Oh my God, this cosmetic's crazy. It took me a moment to realize that this is a pretty badass one. In case you didn't look at the shop, yeah, there. Look at this little guy. He's looking crazy. At first I saw it, I was like, he didn't even change. And then the head split open. I was like, oh God, he went ham. What the fuck? Yeah, he did. He went hardcore. Wait, let me make sure I moved it to the full head layer. I may have to move some stuff around. Let's see. Did I move it to the correct layer? Please say I did. I did. Woo. I thought it was imposter. Oh, did I misspell it? Listen, my spelling is terrible. Did I put an ER? Oh shit. I can correct that. Oh, yeah, I can correct it now. Well, we'll correct it next time. We'll just leave it as a typo today. How about that? We got the imposter with the how did I end up spelling it? Where did I put? Yeah, I put an ER. Oh my god. What's up, Zag? What's up? How's it going, man? I'm gonna leave it as a typo for today. I'll fix it. Don't worry. It'll correct it in your backpacks for tomorrow. Apparently, it should be OR. Let me see. Actually, wait. Yeah. OR seems the correct spelling. Wait. Both imposter and imposter mean a person who deceives others by pretending to be somebody else. Is more traditional. So OR is more traditional spelling found in dictionaries, while imposter ER is often used in places like Australia and New Zealand, and has become more common in some online content. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll change it to the OR after stream, but apparently ER isn't like the worst offense ever of a typo. It's for my New Zealanders, guys. Come on. Come on. Cringe AI? Come on, guys. Come on, be reasonable. You can use AI for getting a definition. You don't have to be so anti-AI. You can't even get a goddamn definition.
One's in the dictionary, and one is the typo a bunch of people on the internet type because they can't spell.
Oh shit! Fucking mind's like, fucking. Hey, you just talked all the fucking. What was it? Australia and New Zealand, man. What the fuck? Mind's eye's ruthless. But I'll correct it to the OR after stream. Ask your Google AI right now, is DunkOrSlam bald? wait, what the hell is this shit? First off, why does the first thing that pop up say, really happy I found this dunk guy? Hair, boy got a friar tuck going on, full on bald. Absolutely drenched in sweat. What the fuck is that thread? What is that? Hold on. And why does the AI say, yes, the content creator DunkOrSlam is bald? Also often referred to as bald dunk or bald man by his viewers. His baldness is a reoccurring point of reference in comments and clips related to his videos and streams. AI, you piece of shit. Wait, have I seen it? I don't know if I've seen this before. Why am I on a CRT TV? Wait, actually, this seems familiar. I think I may have seen this image because I feel like this was maybe around the time that Zytio was also doing some CRT TV Noita. Love seeing Dunk on a screen like this. That's legendary. Too bad about his hair. What the fuck? Paid Redditor, also 6 setup. I'd love to try CRT gaming. He looks even balder with that screen. Nice try, Dunk. Wait, what the hell? DunkOrSlam is the best. I watch a ton of his videos, and they are the reason why my current run is going as well as it is right now. His videos are super entertaining to watch, and it is amazing how much you'll learn watching any of his full run videos. I watched his Welcome to Noita You Suck video and subscribed within minutes. He's still very active and posts often. Keep an eye on SomeDunkVods YouTube channel for extras. Yo. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. These are some good community members. We got to enhance on this one. Enhance. You should videotape it. Kind of hurts to look at his head with all that reflected sunlight. What the hell is wrong with you guys? There's hair. Is there something wrong with my webcam? Do you not see the hair? Actually blind. Somehow the CRT makes him look younger. Wait, hold on. I gotta go back. Hold on. I gotta look at this again.
Nope.
Okay, come on. It's like pixels. You can't even see my face. The less you see him, the better he looks. Anybody else notice that? Fuck you guys. Hold on. Dunk is a treasure? Oh, come on. Come on. Dunk is my favorite Noita streamer right now. He's gotten me back into the game, and I couldn't be more stoked about it. Just finished his 11-hour New Game Plus 28 run, and man, that was a blast. Big dick energy. I'm getting that big dick energy from that comment as well. That's a yeah, I agree. Dunk looking like he's trying to steal the moon from Gru. What? You look like some distorted Justin Bieber. All I know, that guy is bald.
They mean you're a treasure because you're so shiny. You know why.
Who is this? Nearby Maximum. Thank you for the love. Sweet looking CRT setup. It's really adding to the atmosphere by the fact that you have some VHSs beneath that. What the hell's going on? What year is this? There is a Rubik's Cube back there. I could solve that, you guys. I could solve that for him. Takes me a little bit though. Vector cosplay. Oh, shut your mouth. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. I hope life is treating you well. You know me, waking up late. I was working on DunkBot 2.0 stuff, but besides that, nothing too crazy going on in my world. Did you see the IRL poly potion they posted on Reddit? The IRL poly potion? Wait, what the hell are you talking about, Peace? I'm experimenting a lot more in Noita now. They've started playing, now that I've started playing again, and I made this, which I like a lot. Can you explain why this build sometimes just not kill things? Sometimes just not kill things. So it has to deal, well, I can't say exactly the reason. I'd have to see it to know for sure, but it's likely the area teleport. So area teleport, I feel like the devs kind of, I don't know, maybe they did it intentionally. Maybe they wanted to not be like the best thing ever. But imagine this, whenever it sees, like, so you have that circle around it, right? And an enemy gets near, so it moves right on top of it. It jumps on top of the enemy. But when they made it jump on top of the enemy, they didn't exactly make it jump on top of the enemy's hitbox, which is like, wait, what? You think you'd be like, if you made it jump to them, it would jump to where they accept damage. But that's not the case. Because of that, some enemies' hitboxes is actually misaligned or like not aligned with their actual like location, if that makes sense. So the area teleport will jump onto them, but the hitbox is to the side, so it guarantees that your projectiles can miss. Not guarantees they will miss on some. Some of them it's like it can miss depending on the angle that it comes at. An example of like a almost guaranteed miss is the pyramid boss. The pyramid boss's hitbox is very different from the spot that the area teleport jumps to. So you could shoot out like thousands of damage, but the area teleport will will miss the hitbox as it repositions itself on top of the pyramid boss. It's annoying. That's one of the reasons that you'll see a lot more people run stuff like homing rather than area teleport, because it is a pretty big downfall. Weird that it wouldn't trigger in the center. Yeah, it's because the center is like not necessarily where the hitbox is. It's some funky stuff. And some of these you'll notice that it kind of like sits on them for a moment. I'd have to see exactly what you have going on there. It could be that you're running a...
He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know. It's weird because I was going to say an explosive projectile that needs the projectile to expire before the explosion hits. Yeah, area teleport just can be funky sometimes. Homing wasn't actually homing when I put it on. It was actually just coming back to me. So you got to remember that if you have one boomerang and one homing, there's like a tug of war going on because it's like you have an equal amounts of homing and boomerang. And obviously you want boomerang because you need it to come back to you. So when the enemy's there, it's like you're both fighting for the projectile. You're like, no, come back to me. And then the enemy's like, no, attack me. So you usually want to have more homing than you do boomerang. The result is, let's say you have 3, so usually you put like divide by or some shit. You do something to like amplify the homing effect, so it thinks that you have like 3 of the homings and then maybe 1 boomerang. I think probably better would be like saying 2 boomerangs and like 5 homings, some shit like that, so that the homing clearly outweighs it, so it goes after all the enemies. But once it doesn't find any enemies, that's when the 2 boomerang will kick in, and because you have 2 of them, it will pull to you pretty quickly. That's why usually you want like 2. I mean, one will work, but the more boomerangs you have, the more it pulls back to you. But the more boomerangs you have, the more homing you need to have to outweigh those 2 boomerang, if that makes sense. Oh, let's see what you had there. I'm curious. Oh, that was it. That was all you had going on. It was a simple and sweet. Hey, I mean, for a simple build like this, though, you can't complain too much because you know, that gets the job done. It gets the job done. Oh, these have a natural boomerang, if I remember correctly. The flies. So basically, even then, if you put like homing on it, you still had the natural boomerang effect plus 1 homing, which leads to the little tug of war thing you got going on. Ionic is proud. He loves the bug builds. He's all about it. Dunk never uses flies. I don't use them very often. You are right. But to be fair to me, the flies are some of the rarest spells in the game for as disappointing as they are. I had boomerang perk too, but I thought that only helped, to be honest. I mean, it would give damage, but it would, you know, it's going to pull it back to you, you know, even stronger. So if you had boomerang and the natural boomerang of the flies, and you put one homing on there, yeah, you had more boomerang effect than you had homing effect. So it's pretty much be very rare. So area teleport makes sense that you were having better results with that, even though every once in a while it was being weird. All right, chat's ready for the first shop of the day. They're ready. Keep your pants on. Keep your pants on. Hold up. Let me make sure that this is working. Stop the music. Let's do the first shop of the day, and then I'll yap for. Oh, deposits. I almost fucked up. Deposits. I saw you, chat. Kins, you clutched it, man. You saved the day. Hold on. Let me do the deposits first. For the loot, did I see 100k yesterday? I saw Griffs. I saw Rustleons. I saw Bobos. Bobo, thank you for the resub today, by the way. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
And good news, chat. The weebs are muted. They're stuck in their cage right now. Life is good. I'm just over here. Hold on. I always have to check the deposits from last stream to make sure that it gets mopped up correctly. We're trying to keep this place clean, okay? There's sweat everywhere. All right. I mopped up all the sweats. Deposits are on. I'll give you guys 1 minute. How about that? 1 minute. And then we do the shop. Count it down. Count it down. Check your DMs. Oh, never mind. That was Bobo at Shank. That Bobo, you sending out nudes again? What'd I tell you about that? Why the hell? Why is this what I see in the Discord? Is Dunk a pregnant man? 33 votes. Yes, no, bald. Let me get through these subs real quick. Pull Out King, thank you for the 5-monther. Yes, sir. Thank you there, Pull Out. Appreciate the kindness, the sweat, the support. Shizzle with the 8-monther. Hello, Mr. Orslam. Have a great stream. Aw, thank you there, Shizzle. Have a great weekend, man. Have a fantastically sweaty one. Who else we got? We had King of Squid. That was one of the ones I saw. Was wondering why Moist Mob wasn't working. Just so you know, King of Squid, we also have a follower emote that does the little Moist Mob thing. So you don't have to be a sub to have the little ability to Moist Mob. You should have it. Well, unless you don't follow as well, in which case, god damn it. Thank you, Squid. I appreciate the Prime 5-monther. Chase, check this while we're waiting on deposits. Oh, we already knew he was bald thanks to AI facts. Shut the hell up. Get out of here. Mystery, thank you for the 31-monther. Best stream. You hear that, fellow Twitch streamers? Mystery said that this is the best stream on Twitch. So all of the streamers just give up because number one has been claimed. Number one's right here. Thank you, Mystery. Appreciate 31 months. And Vex, thanks again for the raid, dude. I hope you had a fantastic weekend stream. And also thank you for the great cosmetic today, because I have a feeling it'll be a popular one. Best stream for wig ads. Okay, see, that's a self-report there, Grave Stench, because ads are targeted to the viewer, not the person creating the content. Meaning, if you're getting wig ads, you piecing it together? Did you do it? 1 + 1 = 2. I'm a politics pervert. Hasanabi is my one and only. I can't. Is that a saying? Is that a saying people say? I'm a politics pervert. Oh God. Keep your distance, boys. I don't know if he's dangerous.
It was not a comment on the quality of the stream, more of a warning not to yap as much today. KEKW.
Not to yap as much today. This is a weekend. This is prime yapping time, Oberon. Come on. This is prime yap. All right, well, all you Noita perverts. I think pervert starts to lose its meaning at that point. All you Noita perverts, are you ready for the shop? Don't worry, we will be playing Noita today. I hope you guys are cool with that. Hopefully you're down for a little bit of weekend Noita. But before we do that, a little more yapping, but also a little more shopping. Here it is, chat. The first shop of the day. Boom! Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Vex, who rated us. And at first glance, I thought it was a nothing cosmetic, that he was just a lazy piece of shit. But it turns out it's an imposter sweatling, which I apparently I misspelled the imposter. Well, I spelled it correctly if you're, well, okay, it's not correctly for anybody, but apparently New Zealanders and Australians spell it this way. But yeah, don't worry, I'll change it to the OR after stream. I was a little lazy. The imposter head, and what else we got going on here? We got the Count Chocula set in the shop. The Count Chocula set was added on Halloween, so some people already have it because they trick-or-treated and they got it. It was a 1 in 3 chance, so a 33% chance you would get it on Halloween. But for those that didn't, you can snag it up now. Frosty Penguin dropped off 1,000 sweat, says, I'm too poor. Don't worry, just keep lurking, my friend. Keep lurking. You'll be sweating it up in no time. Concatenation with the 100K sweat drop off. God damn, dude. Woo. Concatenation says, ugh, I got some in my mouth. It's just sweat. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Eugene with a 50K fat deposit. Dunk is a great streamer. You hear that, guys? You hear what Eugene said? He's dropping facts. Thank you, Eugene. Mag with a 50K as well. Officially broke. I mean, 50K means you're not broke. You're ballin'. Vaboof and Tommy Boy also with the 50Kers. Appreciate you guys, all the lurking. What did mine I say? Apparently New Zealanders and Australians spell it this way. Source AI made it the fuck up. What? If I go deeper into Google only to find out that AI was telling me correctly, do I get to report you to our AI overlords when they take over the world? I'll be like, Mind's Eye didn't believe you. Back in 2025, he said you guys were liars. They'll drag your ass away, Mind's Eye. You'll be done. Now, where's our promised TI? We will be doing a bit of Twitch integration. My stomach is growling. I'm already hungry. Uh-oh. We stay strapped with the water blaster. We're safe. Listen, I would hope our future AI overlords have, you know, solved the issue of water. I hope they're water resistant. If you admit it was right about you being bald, the bald thing is a scenario of being like, it shows that even AI can be gaslit. That's what happened there. All right, let's see what's in Chase. Check this. You guys are just yapping. Dunk dreaming of after overdosing on too much DunkBot 2.0 coding before sleep. It's so real, man. Everywhere I go, I see his face. It's true. It's true. What about sweat resistant? That's the one thing that it's impossible. The technology has not discovered a way to be sweat resistant. By the way, don't wear the, god damn it, I was to say sweat proof deodorant, not sweat proof. God damn, my brain is fucking full on lagging today. Too much DunkBot 2.0 has got us working in slow mode right now. Yeah, antiperspirant. Thank you, Mag. I actually don't use antiperspirant on the fucking deodorants and shit. I don't know. I always hear shit about it. They're like, that shit causes Alzheimer's, or I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm always scared, like, oh, fuck, is it actually fucked up? Plus, I always feel like, you know, I'm doing stuff that's sweaty. I'm a naturally sweaty person. If you put on antiperspirant, what the hell's going on there? I don't trust that. My body needs to sweat, man. Have you ever tried / used Deep Wiki? What is that, Party Horse? A pit stop? I call it a pit stop. Dunk smells. No, so you sweat. So if you wear deodorant and you sweat, that doesn't make you smell. I mean, it's just doesn't. I don't know. Like, I guess the BO doesn't come from the sweat specifically. As long as your deodorant is good. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe you're wearing some shitty deodorant. You sweat like crazy and stink. That's possible. That pile of underwear does not smell, you guys. Pile of underwear? I'm still missing bits and Chase. Check this. Oh, what else is this? What, the updated version with my face on it? What is this? The IRL Poly Potion. Wait, what is this? First attempt at making a polymorphine potion. What do you guys think? That's cool. What the fuck? I wonder if they were doing the setup for Halloween or it's just coincidence. That's cum? All right. You may need to see a doctor immediately if that's what you were thinking. Somebody says it's chaotic polymorphine. I think it was the correct coloring for regular poly, right? I'll take it. It's estrogen? What? I'd put a little plastic sheep in it. That would be kind of a nice touch. Do the same thing with Pepto-Bismol. Polymorphine is just Pepto-Bismol. That shit's got that bright ass pink color. That is pretty cool. Yeah, this will... Oh, there, it said the comment was right there. I wasn't even paying attention. This will be for a Halloween costume. Hopefully, I have to finish sewing part of the robe. I wonder if they posted their Halloween costume. I'd like to see it. It came out really cool. There's a clip from Vex and a graph from Mind's Eye. You guys still posting in there? You guys still yapping? That's really cool, though. I do like that. That shit's legit. Okay. What? Duration of 1 minute, baldness. You know what, Mind's Eye? You link graphs so often. I've gotten YouTube comments on multiple occasions. One was like in the last week or so, commenting. I didn't even know what they said, but I just assumed it was probably because of you. It was like, oh, using the so-and-so graph website, something about like, they were like, oh, thanks for the recommendation. It's been very helpful or something. So I was like, what the hell graph website are they talking about? I can only assume you linked one of your bullshit fucking graphs, which led to them discovering the graph website, which led to them using it for actual, like, I guess, projects and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. You're affecting the world with your memes, I guess. Hold on. What we got going on here? Ooh. What do we got going on here?
It is time, yes. Let me get to the holy mountain. Oh my god!
That's that one mod that you were telling me to run?
Oh no!
Oh shit. Did he survive that? No way. He does not survive this shit. What? Hold up. So, look.
Oh no!
Such a massive misplay to somehow save it. Hold on, chat. We gotta expose him. Hold up. Watch full video.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That lucky piece of shit. What?
That's some proper god gamer reflexes right there.
What are
Watch and learn.
What are you talking about? He was sitting there in lava for like 45 minutes before he was like, I guess I'll circle of displacement out. What are you talking about? Dunk would have died? Dude, he got so lucky. Did you? Okay, I went too far back. He got so lucky. God damn it, Vex. So lucky, man. That was nice, though. That was nice. Look at the pictures I've last posted in general. You guys are getting too frisky in there. Why you guys... The pictures you last posted... Huh? Hey, motherfuckers. There's just too many posts. I don't see anything in general. What the hell are you yapping about? You see the quantum... Oh, the new video? Shankmail hooked me up. Hook me up, dude. Hit me with the link. Or is it in the Discord? Earlier today, I was guiding my friend through his Steam settings and sent a screenshot, and I completely forgot what I had done, done it like a year ago. did they notice? Did they notice? You're like, all right, settings are over here. They're like, what the hell is that shit? Okay, it is in their Discord, Shankman. All right, let me check real fast. I wasn't sure if they uploaded to like YouTube or some shit and there was something different. Are you talking about this one here? Or these two videos, in fact. Dev updates from Quantum Corp. Dude, my stomach is so loud, it's growling like crazy. I only gotta wait like 6 more hours and I'll eat. Oh shit.
Daylight savings ending in 3, 2, 1. Congrats, you're still late to stream.
Oh wait, is it? Oh shit, it just happened as you said that. That was like exact timing. Oh, it's back to 1 a.m. Oh shit. Well, thank you for the heads up. I would not have remembered at all. All right. Well, time just moved an hour. I'm not late, Chad. I'm not late. Hey, still late. Okay, yeah, still late. Hold on. This is a cool video though. If you guys don't know what this is a game that was inspired by Noita and probably some other games as well. But they, the devs over this game are making their own custom engine that is just like Noita. Every pixel is simulated. And the difference being though, the Noita's engine relies on your CPU, while this engine that they made is reliant on the GPU. I don't know that tech shit. All I know is people in the community said the advantage is that if you have it reliant on the GPU, apparently it's more powerful, so that allows for better every pixel is simulated generation shit. So basically better simulations, I guess. I have no idea how true that is, but I'm excited because because in my head, it just is like, oh, a better version of the Noita engine. A better version of the Noita engine would be hype as fuck. Because the engine's good, don't get me wrong, but it could always be better, right? Definitely has room for improvement. So I'm excited to see what this game plays like and how good the pixel simulation works. Let's see, there's another clip in there too. It just says True Orbit Shenanigans. Oh shit, wait, hold on. True Orbit Shenanigans. That's straight up a spell from Noita. Were they coding in the exact spells? I mean, it did look like True Orbit. GPU is king in highly parallelizable? Am I saying that right? Parallelizable workloads. Nailed it. Parallelizable. Well, all I know is I hope that that's true because...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I mean, this looks awesome though, right? Like, doesn't it... I mean, I don't know if the visual... The one thing that makes me a little nervous about the stuff that they've posted is I feel like they like the little glowy effects so much that they are actually like every clip is kind of a little bit hard to see because they want it to be like in a darker atmosphere. So the shots have this glowy effect, which is cool. But I feel like you shouldn't make your whole game kind of dim just to really, the effect is way too much. You can't see shit. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there is like a little bit of a threshold. It looks sick, but you don't want to sacrifice the standard, like, the regular walking around in the cave experience or cave, whatever you're walking around in here, just so that certain effects have a really cool glow to them. I think it would be better to have it like, oops, damn it, I misclicked. Like with Noita, where there are spots that are dark, but in general, there's many places that are very bright, and you can see really clearly. With that said, though, I mean, when you see the world getting eaten away, like, look at it getting eaten. It's so smooth. Like, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Why did all of a sudden... Oh, it was the browser all of a sudden. No? Why did that one image just appear? I don't know. Oh, it was this one. I was like, why did that image just appear all of a sudden? It's like, oh, God, CRT. I mean, look at it. You can see every little point of impact. In Noita, you can do similar stuff, but the game will start to chug a bit, and not only that, but I feel like the eating away at the terrain doesn't have that level of precision. But also, they've built so many things on top of the regular, just every you know, every pixel simulated. But there's a lot going on with the interactions, so that probably leads to, you know, it's more complexity going on. So it's hard, you lose some of that smoothness. Maybe they don't have that kind of complexity going on yet, but as they add in game mechanics and stuff, it may not quite be as smooth as we're seeing here. I'm excited though. Who knows how much longer this project will be? It's still in, I believe, in its early days of development, and yeah, I'm definitely one of those games I'm really excited for. I definitely will be playing it when it's in early access or it releases. I don't know what the devs' plans are for this game, if they're gonna do just a full release or early access crap. After the Halloween death, I can't, like, it doesn't let me click Discord links like that. You have to link them in a way that is a URL like link, not a Discord link. So I'm not logged in on my browser. This clip is from Solar. Reminds me of that clip from Quantum Core. A Solar clip? That's a...
Well, we found something we were looking for.
Oh, plasma beam. Little big plasma beams. He's about to fire it. Give him a moment.
We're still... Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So yeah, this is a perfect example. Now, obviously, this one...
Too concentrated for...
the Doritos!
It definitely shows it's... Oh!
I do like that one at the end. That was sick. But as you can see, his game is really chugging during it. Is that possible to do a similar effect with the other ones, like using the GPU? That's what I'd be interested.
Good stuff.
There's some good stuff. The Neon Doritos! What is that wand? You want to see the... Oh, let me... It was this wand right here at the bottom. This one right here. Basically, he just... Oh, let me see. There you go. He put the rainbow glimmer on. That's why he gets the little rainbow Doritos. He's got 2 divide by 10s and a divide by 2. And it just all comes down to this plasma right there. He's just spamming the plasma effect as much as possible. He does have the heavy spread, which I think makes it go like all over the place. And he's got double of the plasma beam enhancers. But and then I believe he has the energy sphere there to because energy sphere will kill the recoil and set it at a specific number. Energy sphere will remove all recoil and set it at a very precise one, no matter how much recoil you have. You could have 5 billion recoil. Boom, if the energy sphere comes after it, it overrides whatever recoil and sets it at like 20. Hey, Dunk, I found a cursed seed, maybe? Cursed seed, you say? What's the title? Let's see. This one says... 100+ hours, loving this game. This is a great seed. Everyone should try it. Wait. Oh, it's nightmare mode. It's nightmare mode. I was gonna say that is a rare, like, to see something like that in a regular mode is like really crazy. You just don't see that kind of stuff. Nightmare mode, you actually do see this kind of stuff from time to time. In fact, people who do the nightmare win streaks, several of them have had like pretty big win streaks going. We're talking like, you know, 10, 20, 30 wins in a row just for them to begin a new run and just get insta'd with some scenario like this. Because enemies can have perks. So all it takes is one enemy having like glass cannon, and whenever they throw a TNT, you're done. You done. Yep, just ask Daw. He knows the struggle. My Noita boyfriend needs some love today. Please read Mr. A. Your Noita boyfriend. What's happening in there? Dunk, I have 2 links for you today. This is one. You guys are in a Lincoln kind of mood. What's happening right now? Ooh. Oh, streak number 98. Congratulations, Mr. A. 2 wins away from the big 100. That's crazy. That is good shit, man. And not only that, but he's not just like, you know, speeding it. He's you know, 49 minutes. He's being tactical. You got to respect that. He's not just saying RNG take the wheel. No, no, no. He's moving tactically. Yo, those Fort Worth vroom vroom boys in their lifted trucks are no joke. I saw a lady drive down the wrong side of the road and almost hit me and my girlfriend. Yo, yeah, donkey. I've said that many times. The driving, I hear the driving is a little bit crazy here, but I mean, it's my only, you know, I only know here, so for me that's the usual. But no, I agree. That's why in the past I believe we had like a discussion for like driving motorcycles or something. I was like, fuck that. I would never ride a motorcycle. People were like, what? And I was like, because I trust myself. I don't trust any of the other drivers because it just takes one idiot driving down the wrong side of the road, like you're saying. And if you're the one on the motorcycle, you're getting fucked up. Even if you were in the right, you're done. Even if you were doing the correct thing, it doesn't matter. Please continue to the second link. All right, what else do we got? All right, Mr. A, and the second link. What else has he got here? Got a little bit of electricity. He's going to get meleeed into it. Wait. Wait. Did you lose your 98 win streak? No, no, no. It just said bzz. Yo, that's crazy. Now for the condolences. Noita has blessed me with an opportunity for a new beginning. That is so sad.
Fuck boy.
Mr. A. Dude, 98 wins though. That's sick. That is... Noita's always waiting for that opportunity to give you the middle finger, isn't it? That's a crazy one. Little dude leaping, shoving you directly in there. Dude, that was a little bit of a glimpse of the old style of Noita, where when an enemy hits you, you're falling until you land in some bullshit. These days, usually your character can recover decently quick, but I guess this dude has a pretty good knock. This enemy here, the little melee dude, because you see he knocks him and he has to fall for a bit. So like, yeah, right here he has no control. You can see he's knocked. It used to be where you'd say like that for literally, like you could be falling for 5 seconds. You will be knocked for 5 seconds. It was crazy. It's more like that you ran out of levitation until you touched the ground, I guess, rather than saying knocked. Are we going to play old Noita versions for the next event? I am thinking about it. It definitely sounds interesting, but I'm like, is it too niche? Is it going to be more like interesting for the old school peeps to be like, oh, I remember these days? Will the newer Noita players be like, I don't like this? I don't know. I mean, the enemy with magic missile wand easily ends a streak too. Mind's yeah. Yep. Or the Stendari that for some reason just catches your unstable crystal, you know, midair. It blows up in your face. Exactly, Latali. Exactly. Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. Latali understands my struggle, you guys. Latali, explain it to him how it was bullshit and it's definitely not my fault. Honestly, I would love to see that, even if I am a newer player. So newer players wouldn't be like, what is this old bullshit, old patches? Definitely your fault. One of those things is not like the other. I feel like they're the same. I feel like they're identical. I mean, in your case, some skill issue was always there. Wait, what? Some skill issue is always there. What is that? What? Well, Tolly, when did you become a hater? When did this happen? These goddamn haters. All right, let me exit some of this stuff, minimize this, close this. Thank you, by the way, Shankmo, for bringing up the update from the Quantum Corp dudes. Definitely excited to see more from those guys. I hope it lives up to a little bit of the hype. I mean, I'm just excited to see another Every Pixel is Simulated game. And in case you guys don't know, like apparently a couple other guys are full-time on that project. So it's not like just a simple hobby project where we're going to have to wait like, I mean, we may still have to wait like 10 years, but it wasn't because the guys aren't putting a lot of time. Apparently they're investing a ton of time in it. It's new Killer with the 6-monther. Thanks for the half a year, Killer. I appreciate the generosity. Also, Kluganator with the 46-month Prime Age. Good to see you, Kluganator. Yo. Super Papa Pig with a 20-monther. Yo, Papa Pig. It could have been, it could have been ever? It could have been over? Super Papa Pig, I don't know what you're yapping about, but I appreciate the Prime 20-monther. And Baba Ganoush, you just resubbed the other day.
Stream title for the event could be Old Man Tries to Relive His Noita Glory Days to Find Enjoyment in Life Again.
I feel like that's a little long of a title. You've watched too much anime, Walnut. You've started to think that titles are like full-on like paragraphs. The time I got reincarnated into a hamster, but then I stubbed my toe and found out that I was not a hamster. I was actually an all-powerful god monster, and I went on to rule a world. Yep, there you go. Wait, hold on. Baba Ganoush, thank you for the 10-monther, though. I do appreciate you. Hitting us with back-to-back subs. I'd watch it. I know you fucking weebs would watch it. That's the problem. You guys got to have some standards. We got to start enforcing standards in the anime community so that we can get better anime. Instead of, apparently we're getting one frame man, One Punch Man with terrible animation because they were like, hey, these guys are watching slop anyways. Why put any effort into it? We watch you. What standards? That's it. I'm out. You piece of shit. You've gone too far. I gotta draw the line somewhere. How dare you? You animal. Chair stream. All right, that's it. I have a question. If you guys view the chair as like a potential streamer, when I sit in the chair, the whole time you're watching, are you just basically thinking of me giving the chair a lap dance? Is that how you view me sitting here? Yes. Okay. Okay. You sick fucks. You disgust me. No, more like you're riding that chair so hard. Wait, what?
I aim to misbehave.
All right, we gotta open Noita. You guys are getting too wild. I gotta distract you before you get too crazy.
Reincarnated as a Twitch streamer, but I still can't wake up on time even with the goddess's blessing.
Dude, that is an anime title right there. Mine's I nailed it. Chair is eating your ass. Thank you, Garlic. I see you. He says, I appreciate you, Dunk. Thank you. No, it is not in the works. Get this shit out of here. halftime. That's not how that works. You can't be like, oh, let's choose this score at half. No. What was the score at the end of the game? Listen, if the Cowboys are getting shit talked, we're getting the end game score. Not the halftime. For the time machine event, we need to select 20 plus notable builds. When a boss was added, when they broke Teleliquid and portals. Oh, the breaking the Teleportal one would be so cool to revisit. If anybody doesn't know what Woke's talking about, there was patches in Noita. So imagine you have this like list of all of the Noita liquids, for example, and then you add in a new one, or you just do something to affect that list. So everything shifts by one in your list, like moves down one. Well, that causes that could cause things to break in the game. So for example, all the teleportadium instead was a different liquid, or maybe it just turned into like the gas or whatever. Point is, the portals, which were supposed to be powered by teleportadium, were no longer filled with teleportadium, and this led to every Holy Mountain portal in the game being gone on one of the. It was an early access build. It may have gotten pushed to the main client. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was the early access build on the beta. It happened, I think, twice actually that they did this. But during that day, coincidentally, that was a day that I was streaming. So, because I stream most days, so we had to do a run. I think on 2 occasions where we had to do a challenge run with no Holy Mountain portals. And that was in a time when I was still developing my Noita skills. These days, you guys are like, that's no problem. But back then, it was a sweat fest, man. Read me again for update. 24 to 44 Cowboys, but 7 options because a TD plus extra point equals 7 points. Get out of here. Now you're coping with you're trying to make it like 24 to 44 would be the range if we did that one. No 7 points. 24 to 44.
I really wish you guys could see.
It should have been the beta, yeah, but that was when they were updating quite frequently, so a lot of people were on the beta. The thing is, in the early access days, I feel like they were pushing a ton of them to the main. I can't remember. Like, so the beta one I remember was used heavily after 1.0. That's whenever they would use. There's the 1.0, then there was the beta client, and we would get most of it there. But the early access days, I think they were a lot more risky with some of the updates. I feel like there was ones that got pushed to everybody, and because it was funny, because what would happen is a ton of people on those days would be jumping in my chat saying, hey, are you having issues? Is your game bugged? And then I'd have to keep repeating like, well, kind of. I mean, they messed up the Holy Mountain portals. And so those days my viewership would like go up, not because people were more interested in the content, I don't think. It was more like there was a regular flow of actual Noita players hopping in to find out if just their game was bugged out because they didn't have any portals. Or just being like, it was like a tech support that day, I guess. Tech support that was more just explaining what was happening. Yo, chatbot, paid AI chatbot. Thank you for the 7 month there. Yay, AI chatbots. Thank you for the love. Appreciate the 7 sweaty ones. And it's new killer. I did get him with the 6 month there. All right, everybody's in. I don't see any bets happening. That means we can do our first run of the day. Yo, Alan. Always good seeing you, Alan. The Edgehead himself, stopping by. If you lose this one, are you going to go to 30 to 120? What the hell is this logic? Do you do a tech support accent? What the hell does that mean? What is a tech support accent? 30 to 60, but nightmare mode, TI? We actually don't have it set up in a way that we can play nightmare mode at the same time. Found the culprit of nightmare mode death. Someone linked. Firecracker goblin with glass cannon and fired at a rat. Yeah, that makes sense, Sky. That makes perfect sense. Did you say Indian? All right, chat got surprisingly... Chat, don't get racist over here. Chill. Noah with a 35 month there. Watching the Silksong VODs, I just want to say, you make me want to throttle my monitor. Thanks. Wait, what? Watching the Silksong VODs. Listen, our Silksong gameplay has been peak. Everybody knows my Silksong gameplay has been top notch. Everybody knows, right? right, chat? You better know. Either you succeed and I get to start my yes streak, or you continue my negative streak, Dunk. Well, Kaizen, I hope you're ready to go on your positive streak, because it is time. Closing all bets. Close that. Open this TI voting thing. Guys, it's November. Dude, it's blowing my mind. How is it November already? Oh, God.
Support accent. I'm sorry, I didn't get that. You can say something like, pay my bill, send it on useless website, or get disconnected randomly.
that is the tech support accent as you scream at AI. Dude, mind's eye the other day,
how about a very low range, and every time you lose you can increase the top or the bottom range by 3 seconds. The bet is at which point, tries, you are able to cash in a win.
All right, hold on, chat. You're chill with the bits.
Dunk looks like someone who has already lost NNN.
Shut your... Wait, what? Where'd that come from, Uncle? What the hell, man? All right. Did your clock go back? Yes. Yes, it did. In fact, somebody earlier, who was that? They actually timed it. They timed it by... I think they were off by maybe 3 seconds. It was pretty impressive. Damn it, who was that? Let's see. It was about 30 minutes ago. It was impressive. It was Marfoy. Marfoy time. Yeah, daylight savings happened. It's been about 26 minutes ago. So we rolled back an hour here in Texas. I mean, here most of the U.S. I believe took part. And I think there's a state or two that doesn't do daylight savings. I don't think. But damn it, I can't even remember my thoughts now because. Mind's eye had me thinking. So before we start the run, we're closing the bets. All bets are closing. Last moment to type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. But yeah, Mind's eye, you were doing that. You said AI, or you said tech support accent, and you were doing the little bot response thing, and it reminded me when I was talking to messaging ChatGPT, doing some code shit earlier today when I was doing a little bit of vibe coding with Solar. And so I don't know if many of you guys have used ChatGPT regularly, but there's this thing where it'll pop up and it'll say thinking, meaning it's, I guess, coming up with a response. I don't know. But sometimes when it says thinking, it actually writes, I guess, some of its inputs out. I have no idea why they do that. But it had posted some code that was it was so dog shit that even I recognized it was not going to work. And so I said something along the lines of it said, no, this won't work. I don't know how you could have gotten this so wrong. And it said thinking. It said damn it, what did it say? Chatter, or basically just said user seems very upset. And it says the thinking. And I was like, I don't, that did piss me off. I was like, all right, I wasn't pissed off, but now I am, you piece of shit. And I was like, what the hell? I said, because I just thought I wanted to be realized to not use its code that it's using, go in a different direction. So I was like, I don't know how you could be more wrong, kind of thing. And it was just user seems upset. I was like, God damn it, AI. Getting shit talked by ChatGPT. He was pasting whole scripts again. I mean, it worked, damn it. Eventually, it took a while. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. It worked. All right. User seems molding. I'm like, listen here, you little fucking toaster. Don't you ever say that shit to me. I will murder you by closing this website. User seems bald. User seems bald. It's what'd you say to me, you little shit? All right, let's go. Why do you use GPT though? Yeah, there is supposed to be much better AIs. It's what I've been using since forever. I've just been lazy. I usually use ChatGPT to give me a general layout of a script where I let it point me in the right direction. Then from there, I usually will tweak whatever code I need. And usually it does a good job at that. But yeah, I haven't got to use too much of, what is that? Is that Claude? I don't know how to pronounce that AI. But yeah, I know that ChatGPT is like 4th ranked in terms of AI
So I wanted
coding.
to thank you all for gatekeeping Crunchyroll. All I had to do was realize for $8 a month it starts streaming on time. $25 a month for this sweaty nerd, and he just gets more and more random in his content availability winking face.
Wait, what? Chris, hey, what's up, man? How's it going, dude?
You better be nicer to them. They'll be your overlord someday.
That's true. I am nice to ChatGPT. I'm sure it won't murder me. At least day one.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on, wait until the last one, then we can start the run. Last one.
Pro tip. Telling the AI being mad or promising it payment will increase the quality of the results. The TLDR reason for that is that this is how it works in real life, and the AI got trained with that data.
I'll have to try that one. He's bribing AI. Got it. Noted. Noted. All right, bets are officially closed. Starting new one. If you didn't get in, I stalled as long as I could, man. I stalled to the max. The fact that you somehow missed it, even with that level of stalling, is impressive. But it's time to lock in, because now there's a lot of people who are believers in this community, who believe in my God Gamer abilities, and I cannot let them down. I gotta execute flawlessly. Oh, baby. Did you guys start off by spiking my flask? A little disrespectful, but alright. Oh, Magikarp. Oh, Narson. Oh, what the? Psh. Ow. Alright, it's getting a little crazy. I'm just trying to get out of here. Ooh, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Homing shots, gamble, faster wants, not worth the trouble. Okay. We got to teleport. I don't want that. Probably should move this here. No. He's going to grab this. I have to drop bombs, I guess, because it's the least dangerous. That's a dead end.
Dunk, I told my dad I wanted to be like you one day, and he said, who the fuck is DunkOrSlam?
What's up, Tito? By the way, chat thinks that's fair and balanced. Voting an option that requires you to then spend fucking 45 minutes replacing the damage they did. Come on now. Bullshit. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. This is big. Oh! Oh my god. Apparently we're finding every dangerous dude in the game. Oh my god, that is a problem, actually. There's an Uko over there. Okay, put up some of these. There's a freeze there. Not bad, not bad. Grab this. Son of a bitch. I did not mean to do that. Oh.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my gosh, I'm falling with all these explosives. Keep them away from me. Oh! Not bad, not bad. Kind of want this one. It can kill pretty easily. Going right through the fungal. Oh! Shit!
Good lord, chat what?
Chat what? Chat hole?
Trash.
Congratulations on the perfectly legitimate run. You know where to send the payment. Shut the hell up. Oh!
No confidence.
Dude, there's just so much fire and bullshit, man. No, 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 no! Oh, oh no! I have to time this out perfectly. Oh my god, that could have gone badly. Okay, good, good. There were definitely some boss killers that I passed in that last area, but I was so scared.
Dunk, I heard in the latest patch they made it so that lava heals you. Maybe you should try it on this run.
Seems legit. Damn, I'm a bit nervous right now because don't exactly have. I mean, we have the damaged field, which is okay.
Chat, I am begging you, pay even the smallest amount of attention. Do not do it. Do not vote lava pit.
Oh, come on. Eat your vegetables could work, I think. Oh! I don't know what the hell I'm running. A couple of worms. Oh my god, I got stuck in the ground. That's a bit. Woo! I mean, I can't even get excited because I already knew it was a win from the beginning. I shouldn't have spoiled it for myself. I should have been like, hey, I should have been like, don't let your brain know you've already got this in the bag. You know it, Thaylena. You know it. You know it. Nutty said, chat, you blew it. What the fuck was that acid? Uh-oh, you've made Nutty angry. He's never angry. He's very rarely angry. He's usually more wholesome in saying what a great day it is. Why not just spawn with a black hole? Why even bother putting it on the first wand? Wait, what? Wait, what? What does the dry spell do? It makes it that I can't put stains on my own characters. So like when I was on fire, the reason I wasn't putting out the fire is because I can't. Water doesn't, water can't get on my character. Blame solar? They would never. They would never. Was there a reason it's not pausing whenever? Win number 2,575. Yo! Pretty nice win right there. Pretty good win number 2. Rich, thank you for the 72 month there, Rich. Appreciate you, man. Distraction, 8th sweat baby. Another live birth on Twitch. Another one. Thank you, Rich. Let me see some real fast.
Dry spell followed by acid followed by lava pit. If I was chat's dad, I'd go out for milk right now.
Let me see some real fast. My pause when I click away is working right now. Oh, they voted dry spell and acid. Is that why it was so ridiculous? Oh yeah, by the way, I gotta lock it in. Let me just classic weekend chat. True. True. Woo! We had 66 people say yes and 245 said no. Chat, I already told you. We're winning. Today's all about winning. That is our 3rd bet win in a row, I think. If I do a little bit of calculations. Oh, did I click the wrong thing? Hold on, chat. I clicked the wrong one, apparently. I got you. Thank you. Dry spell into acid into lava pit. Oh, that's why the lava pit comment. I honestly wasn't even paying attention at that point. I was too excited. You had teleport and black hole and baby range win for sure. Listen. It was a fair range. You guys just aren't happy with the outcome. It was very fair, very highly respected range, really. Read test 60. Nope. What are you guys yapping about? Can we get an actual respectable range? Winning on that is like winning with a starting with Tinker mod on. Wait. Hey, how is that? What? It's not like that at all. Once you had TP and black hole, I knew it was over. Think of it this way, chat. Look at it like this. You did your best. It's just your best wasn't good enough. Okay? That should help you sleep tonight. Does it make you feel better? We did awful. Some sort of fire. They did not do their best. This is true, Chad. Did you not do your best?
Nope.
Ow. Doing a lot of bragging for Ari and Jesus doing all the work for you. Hey, you don't see any teleports or black holes right now, do you? Okay, there are some teleports, but I don't got the money for it. Let's grab that. I even have Lukey mutation. I'm gonna win this one too. Back-to-back dubs. Then what kind of cope are you gonna be on after that? The reason you won is because you had the very powerful perk Lukey legs. Dude, there's 3 formations right next to each other. You see this? Kind of crazy. Formation, formation, and formation. All 3 of them gave nothing. Yes, that's wild. Damn, another formation. They're just stacked all the formations right next to each other. It's a really powerful perk, just not in your hands. It is not a powerful perk. It is a garbage perk. It is hot garbage.
So many salty weebs assuming the choices were objectively bad. The choices were good, well earned, Dunk. Even as your skill continues to fade away, a win every now and then is good for your failing mind.
Wait, hold up. You were cooking there for a bit, then you kind of derailed a little bit. How the hell? Dude, everything's a dead end. Get me out of here. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Yay, an opening. Thank God. Running over here. Into there. Oh, I could have sold my flask earlier and gotten the teleports. But I'm an ethical gamer, so I did not grab it to prove to you guys I don't need it. Wait. God damn it. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Okay, okay. Go with the roll and butt protector. Delete any projectiles that come through. Okay, okay, okay. I was scratching my leg. We're healed up again because we have healthy exploration, so getting damage really wasn't that big of a deal. As long as we don't die. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. That was a bit close.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fucking looky legs. Palabao. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kindness. For the sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Almost came up Millhouse. Shut the hell up.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
It's all coming up Millhouse. Cat like speed and reflexes. You can't teach that. You can't teach that. It's all natural, baby. Probably should have grabbed that gold. Oh, well. Yeah, I can go around this edge, maybe. Ooh. Ooh. What was that noise Dunk just made? The whoo! Do you not see that? I just slipped between that gap perfectly. I didn't have any digging left. Well, besides the slime balls, which are kind of like really garbage digging. The new Bahi? He farted? Wait, what? What? Alright. Explosion immunity. You guys ready for this? You ready to see the one frame gamer? I was hacked. I was lagging and it cost me 2 frames. I had that, man. I was so close. I was off by like maybe a frame. Maybe. If even. Wait. Where's my butt protector? It's just gone. What the fuck? The perk is just gone. I have the perk here, but I don't have it. Hold on. That was bullshit. That's a bug. That is a bug. Yeah, when the Lukey legs got taken away, it took my perk with it. That was a bug. That was a glitch. I reported it to the devs. They'll get it fixed as soon as possible. Another reason to vote spider legs? Oh yeah, like there wasn't enough already. But you know what? You guys can win the practice rounds. That's always fine with me. I allow you to have those because you know what I won? I won the bet round. And there wasn't a single believer to capitalize. Damn it. But you know who didn't capitalize? Chai had a 29 streak that is now gone. Bye-bye, Chai. Say goodbye to that 29. Raven Corp. Bye, Raven. Goodbye to your 25 streak. You had a good run. All you had to do was bet yes, and it would be a 26. Imagine Dow and Chase, they did. Shmamron with a 13 streak down the drain. Song with a 6 streak. PD, Puzzled Sort, Decim Lampus, Al Desert, Mike Mage, Disaster. Sorry, burping over here. Taro Pan, Flex, My Jazz, and Oldest Memer and Toe Soccer. All these streaks are dead. All of them were doubters, and now they're paying the price. It was a no streak. You will pay, Dunk. Will I, though? Will I? Because right now it feels like you guys won a single run where my character glitched out. You're not looking too great right now. They deserved it for betting on that shit-ass range. Alright, Fleshy. What would be a range that gets you to stand up in your chair and applaud whenever I get a win on it? One that you're like, this is my streamer. What you got, Fleshy? What is the range? I never doubt, and now chat can be jealous of my 2 streak. Yes! You tell them, Cloud. Tell them. 10 to 20? Alright. Keep your pants on, Fleshy. Keep your goddamn pants on. 10 to 20? Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Good morning, Spirit. Alright, Flesh. Mods, keep an eye on Flesh. He's a dangerous community member. This guy, he's up to no good. Are you scared? I'm not scared. Listen, I fear nothing. But I also like a fair fight. Such a weak range. That range is about as fair as the old NFL overtime rules for the team who won the coin toss can win the game without giving the other team a chance. What is this? 12 to 24?
Vex would own that range good. But he's a god gamer.
How much is Vex paying you? It's okay he didn't get 2 wins in an hour of 10 to 20. Let me feel something out for a moment. Let me feel something out.
True fair rang 1 to 3600, 1 hour.
Let me just get a feel for this. 10 to 20. I just want to feel it out. No bets yet. Hold on. I just want to get a feel. All right, new game.
Do it.
Here we go. $1 to 3,000. 1 to 1 hour. That's a solid range you guys see, man. Whew. Can you guys believe it's already November? What the hell is happening to time? It's going too quick. Solar! I know you're memeing the chat right now, but make sure you're rested up because I will be poking you and bothering you after stream. I'm gonna be like, dude, it's November! DunkBot, this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. We gotta get to the grind. No, not butt poking. Okay, hold on. I have no time for your degenerate comments, alright? I'm busy over here. Can't you see this? What is this, we? Solar gonna have to solar carry? Listen, Solar, he was sleeping in, alright? He last couple days, he was sleeping in. I've been solo grinding, a little lonely. He woke up after like towards the end of my solo coding session yesterday. Thought he was gonna miss another one. I was lonely. You say brogramming? We were brogramming. Just two bros hanging out in Discord. Wait. Isn't it this time next year that there's big voting in the US? I don't think so. I don't think it's a midterm. Definitely isn't a presidential election.
Oh no. You can be like AAA game studio releasing a beta and calling it full release.
It is midterms?
For
Oh,
like 10
okay.
more years
Well.
to actually release an alpha build.
What? Hey, hold on. Who's that talking shit? Dr. Duckling. Hey, there's a different. They have a budget. We're working off scraps over here. Okay, what a checkpoint. A little bit of gold dust. A little bit of that gold dust. Okay, I don't know where that gold went because I can't see. I think this is the move. That'll work. Glue Curse lasts too long. I mean, it is really strong. But I'm okay with it sticking around as long as it wasn't so OP. Ooh, we'll go with faster projectiles. This could be kind of nice. What if we put this on here if this is bad? Maybe a little bit. A little too fast almost because I burned through that mana. But then again, we don't need to shoot that much anyways. Oh, that explosive almost cost me. Audio's scuffed. My favorite. That's closer than I realized it was going to be. Alright, chill with the spider legs, okay? You gotta chill. Did the butt protector... Okay, now... Okay, and we're gonna lose butt protector, and... Alright. God damn it. Damn, look how that wand... You see how that wand... Well, I guess you don't get to see, but the wand was glowing in the water. That tells you that it has an always cast. But you don't get to see it, because chat said... They hate eyes. I said, fuck them eyes. Come on. Have to choose between my eyes and my rent? Oh god, wait, what? What? Chill. You're watching a god gamer in his natural habitat, don't worry. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. What is happening right now? Why is there so much shit going on? Fuck off. Nice. Ooh, that isn't... No, that is explosive. That is following me. Explosives, no problem. Worm, don't do it. Alright, well, we got some downtime because I can't go to the next zone while that portal's there. Mournful spirits are being kind of helpful, though. There was a big worm, I could have swore. Wonder if it dug me a path all the way to the bottom. Dude, there's way too many worms. You guys just threw me right back up there. Dude, what happened? These worms are just going berserk. There we go. There we go. Got this. Just chilling for a moment. Oh no. I lost my butt protector. It'd be very useful right now. Oh my gosh. We chill. We chill. We're in good shape. Good shape. Worms went crazy. Need to go to the right. That area is already cleared. No reason to go anywhere else. Damn you! Damn you! Do want to check this out if I can. Deadly heals, actually pretty shit in Twitch integration because I really don't have time to heal. Is that a heart mage shot just bounce off my shield as I was grabbing the heart? I think it was. Go, Dunk, go. I'll do my best, Indoor Cat. I'll make you proud. Anti-telly effect? Joke's on you, I don't have any tellies, so... This is bad. This is... No! Wow, I just took some serious damage. Oh my gosh! Let's see if this will work. I'm not super hopeful. Come on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We have to do it again. That's our only hope. Come on, deteriorate.
I thought you were a genius. How did you fail a children's puzzle?
First off, that was not for children. That was a puzzle made for geniuses. So if it was a child, it would have been some kind of puzzle prodigy. In that case, then maybe true. Good attempt at it, to be honest. Thank you, Schlapsky. Thank you.
Strange how these runs go differently without black hole and teleport in the first zone's hub.
I was in the vault. Don't go getting cocky, okay? Acting like you're like, oh, look at this. In the fucking vault. I was a hair of just being through all of that crap. New game plus enemies, alright. Right now we're just kind of burning time. Okay, the fire effect does not seem to be going away, so had to do it. Telekinetic kick. Are you... Dude, I could watch that back in replay. I swear, that was crazy. That one had to be the I kind of want to frame by frame that. I feel like it was a kick grab. Alright, new game plus enemies is no joke. No. Blast thrower, come on. That's what I wanted, but I missed it. Oh! Chill! Alright, I need this guy if I want any hope of surviving.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Don't be proud of that. Don't be proud of that. New game plus, first zone. Nothing to be proud of on that one, chat. You should be ashamed of yourselves, if anything. Thanks for trying, King. Thank you, Fleshy. Oh. Just like a hair from being around that corner. Hold on. Black hole first zone, nothing to be proud about. I was on. Okay, actually, hold up. I didn't get black hole in the first zone, but I didn't get the repulsion until like the third or fourth area. So that's really what you need. Did I click the wrong one? My bad. My bad. Alright, I want to watch skillful people. You know what? RTZ is live. Listen, C-Dick, me and RTZ have the same amount of TI wins, so I don't know what you're on about. By the way, I'm talking about Dota 2 TI, the international, not Twitch integration. Read Garlic. What's Garlic yapping about? Go Dunk. He's our man. If he can't do it, Yolker Vex can. Shut up. What is this? What? You guys have been glazing Vex today. What's up with that? How much is Vex paying you guys? Is it because he created today's cosmetic so you guys know he's gonna be just balling out with sweat? I better be nice to him. He's gonna be a sweat billionaire. Okay, this is a bad spot to be in, actually. Hold up. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. There's no challenge right now. We're just doing Twitch integration, which shouldn't really need an explanation. You should, if you look on the screen, if you open your eyes, you'll see stuff happening. That's the challenge, surviving that.
Open the shop, all the man.
I waited as long as I could. It is about shop time. Not quite, but it's about. Oh, 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 oh. Real proud of that one, aren't you? Not yet, not yet. Shop is soon, but not yet. You don't have to add this emote, but please check it out. Wait, Shadow King, aren't you in the Shadow Realm? Magic Carp got me like. Alright, that's pretty funny.
Do it.
Do it. Oof. He's racking his shotgun. He didn't even have an angle. What the hell? He must have been trying to get that one dude, not me. Yeah, I'll grab that. No, no, no! Hey Dunk, do you know of a zone called the Coal Pits? I hear Vex and Yol can easily reach that place. Was just in the vault like 2 seconds ago. The range is bullshit. Let's be clear. The range is bullshit. I feel like I'm rushed to do everything. I can't be like tactical because the timer just ticking too fast. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This whole thing is trash. Alright, alright. Don't worry, don't worry. Solving 2 puzzles in 2 seconds. It's what I do. Please, no autographs right now, chat. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Thank you, thank you.
Been watching Dunk for 2 years and I still don't know what the windscreen looks like.
What? What? We just won a bet earlier, Youngwell. What are you on about? We literally just won a bet. That's why chat's a little bit salty right now. If you're coming in here, you're like, damn, chat seems a little hostile. It's because they lost a bet and they're taking out their anger on me right now. I get it. It's a fake portal. Explain spell wrapping again. Hold on, I'm busy farming dubs right now. Because you won in the most boring way possible. What? You just mad because I won. That's why you're mad. Come on, man. Give me a break on this world, Jin. On fire. This is a dead end. Oh my god. Wait. Oh? That was kind of sick. The acid from that guy let me be free. Baboof, that wall's named after you. I'm actually stuck. Inverted controls. I'm having to kind of chill for a moment. I can walk here, and there we go. Whew. Swapper curse. Keep my cursor close by. I'll take that. A little bit of health. Wait, what the hell? Rainy day. I don't see chat vote for that very often. They're praying for acid. It's when they're on hard times. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's bad. That's bad. You got rained on, bitch. I mean, the thing rolled really badly. Ow. We have to wait out the fire. It's gonna take a moment. There we go.
Let's see. Black hole, teleport, speed up, saving grace. Not a single anti-teleport vote appearing. No NG plus damage option, and chat voting some null options because of dry spell. Yep, very interesting.
Here's some jealousy being posted in the TTS. What's that all about? Hmm?
Chat is never happy with a TI win, no matter the range, what dunk uses, or how well chat plays.
Thelina, you are right. Chat is always angry. But they're in training right now. I need them to accept when I make elite gamer moves. They gotta learn. Big players make plays. That's how it goes. And I'm making plays. Right now, this is gonna be one of those runs you have to learn to accept right now. They can feel the winds coming. That's why they... Oh, okay. They're desperate. They're desperate. Bells to worms. Somehow that massive... Okay, I was gonna say that massive thing did not piss off the gods. It means you need to learn how to configure your TI better. This is the hardest Twitch integration you'll see on all of Twitch, so don't even start. It doesn't get any sweatier than this, my friend. Like right now, for those of you who are confused, this place is called the Jungle. I know you've never been here before, but it's a pretty dangerous place, but we're gonna make some God Gamer moves, blast through it, and go on to get a win. Untouched, unscathed. Okay, well, except for the fire that I just, melted my face with. Can I do that? Come on, that'll fit. There we go. Kind of. Whiskey. Wait, what? Thank God for the electric immunity. This could have gone real bad. You thought? You thought? Thank you, Indoor Cat. Come on. Oh. No! Okay. Wait, oh, look at that flask. That flask has my name on it. Okay. What? Why wasn't it telling me again? What was that? What was that? Wait, it just stopped. What?
It's a travesty of a mockery of sham, a mockery of a travesty of two mockeries of sham.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
What just happened? I was literally just hovering in air, waiting for the second telly to go off.
That was skill issue.
What? Oh my god. Vex would have survived. Get the hell out of here. Get the Vex, how much are you paying these shatters? My stomach is growling. Damn it. That one was going to be a win on a 10 to 20. That'd been nice. Been real nice. Read Spud. First time catching a stream as a YouTube only watcher till now. Genuinely love the content quite a lot, and you've quickly become one of my favorite content creators. Every interaction I see with your community always seems so laid back and genuine. That gives a good vibe to the content. Thank you, Spud Lord. You hear that, you degenerate fucks? Come on, listen to Spud Lord. He knows what he's talking about. Thank you for checking out the vid, Spud. I appreciate you. Listen. There's a little hostility going on right now, Spud. I'm sorry you had to see that. It's just chat is trying to discredit one of my victories I had a little while ago. They're angry because I won on a run that they had deemed impossible, saying no human on Earth could win it, and I won it. And then they're right now they're going through what's called the 5 stages of cope. So just let them kind of go through it real quick, and they'll go back to being their normal self, hopefully. What are you on about, Solar? No, but what about a bet? A bet on 10 to 20, though? That's probably too evil. We're on a 3 win streak. Yes? Not on this bullshit range? Yeah, exactly, Indoor Cat. Exactly. What about a shop? We are due for a shop. That part is true. That part is true. It's literally opt-in. 3 attempts, 10 to 20. Authentic. 3 attempts, 10 to 20. What do you guys think about that? What about 5 attempts? I'm cool with 5 too. You know. Boo. I like it. Okay. No.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
We didn't think 13 to 35 was impossible. We just thought given your streak of throwing so hard this week, you wouldn't win.
Nah. You thought it was impossible, Cayman. Don't you try to backtrack. Don't you dare. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it on what many consider the most fucked up range ever, which is probably true. 10 to 20. That's the range we're currently playing on. It was 10 to 20. But we're going to say 3 attempts, meaning I just have to win 1 time out of 3 attempts. I just need to win once. So the bet light is on, as you can see. You can type your predictions now. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Lovely Bears, thank you for the 4-monther. You keep talking spicy, but we know you're holding off on running power words because deep down you're afraid. The thing is, Lovely Bears, I won my last power words. If I load up power words again, I don't know if I'm ready to go back into that hell. And then to go back into it, if I don't win again, then I'll be back to being triggered by power words, meaning I'll have to keep going back to it until I get a win again. You know what I'm saying? It's a slippery slope. I don't know if I'm ready to go back into that realm. Power words is insane. And yes, don't forget to all my American people out there that I know there's other countries that take part in daylight savings, but I think they do it earlier than the US does it. But yeah, daylight savings did happen for all you Americans out there living in a state that does take part in it. It is 2:26 a.m. here in Texas. 1 week earlier. Okay, yeah, so yours is about a week before we switched late October. I think in the US, I think it maybe used to be late October as well. And then at some point, they moved it to after Halloween. It hasn't happened in the West Coast yet. Oh, yeah. Wait. Wouldn't it have happened now? So wait, what time is it in the West Coast right now? So it's 1:26? Okay, yeah. So it's got to hit 2 a.m. Then it would roll back to 1 a.m., which would then put us back at our normal gap, right? Yeah. My brain was confused. It was like, hold up. Calculating with daylight savings. Blowing my mind. Oh, is it, wait, 3 a.m. to 2 a.m.? Mine was, wait. Here, it's 2 a.m. it happened. Because I watched the clock. Because Marfoy was like, are you ready for daylight savings? And then the moment hit 2 a.m., it rolled back to 1 a.m. But I don't know. Maybe it happens at a different time in different places. But I just watched my clock. It was 1:59. Marfoy goes 3, 2, 1. I was like, wait, what? And I looked over, and then it literally went from 2 back to 1 a.m. It happens at 2 here. Maybe they're getting it confused because maybe it was like before when like it goes forward, maybe it hits 2 and then it just jumps to 3. So maybe that's what's like messing with their head. In Australia, it goes 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. or 3 a.m. to 2 a.m. Oh. Huh. I didn't know people even did the actual time changing. I know they did it at different times, the places that do take part in it. You know, sometimes they do it like a week earlier. There's like 5 different times that people do their daylight savings. A lot of countries don't do it at all as well. But I didn't realize they even chose a different time on the clock at which to change it. All right, what are you yelling about, Solar? What are you memeing? I don't need a brain dead dunk after stream. What's this? 5 runs must be 3 to 5 wins at the end. No. Wait, what? 5 runs must be. So you want me to do 5 runs and I have to win 3? Are you crazy? You think you can trick me? You think you can trick me or something? No, about power words. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that this was easier and that I'll be brain dead if I don't do it. I was like, hold up now. I was like, that is way more hard. That is way more difficult. Yeah, power words really is mentally draining. All right. Let's okay. So while you guys are making your predictions, remember the range is 10 to 20. I get 3 attempts. 3. All right. I mean, I have to just win 1 time. So when I lose that first one, I don't want somebody being like, "Ha, lock it in," because it's like, no, you stupid fuck. I said 3 attempts. God damn it. All right. So while you guys are making your predictions, let's go ahead and open our second shop of the day, and then after we do these this next Twitch integration bet in the shop and everything, I think we're gonna jump into the daily run for today. So if anybody has any suggestions, don't say it yet. But in a little bit, I'll probably be like, what do you guys want to do today? In a little bit, I'll ask you guys, and you can help me decide what would be a fun run to do for our just regular good old Noita run today. All right, preparing the shop. Why you got chat? You're jumping the gun. All right, I haven't even. What are you doing? What are you doing? The shop hasn't even opened. Stop spamming. Who baited you? Who was this? Listen, he's an imposter. That is not me. Look at that. They even have the watching without audio. You can block people. You know that, right? Just block that chump. The wannabe. Make us believers proud today. I will. I will. Toady, sit back. Greatness is coming. But first, the shop. Let's do the shop first. As chat's getting baited over and over. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Vex, who apparently somehow paid off half the chat to compliment him today. I don't know how much he paid you guys, but this guy, he does create some badass pixel art though. I gotta give him credit there. This is the imposter, which apparently I didn't realize. My bad. I put an ER at the end. Should have been an OR. I'll fix the typo after stream. It'll correct it. Don't worry. And in the second and third slot, we have a cosmetic made by... Wait, was this Talonivores? Make sure I give the correct artist. Because they made it for Halloween. Or they made it, and then we happened to release it. Shankmo, actually, I think is this one. Yeah, this one is Shankmo. Let's see. Count... Yes, Count Chocula is the Shankmo set. We released it on Halloween, though, the Count Chocula set. It's making its return today because some people didn't get the chance to snag it on Halloween, so this is your chance to get it. Though you have to pay sweat for it on Halloween, you could have gotten it for free. I do not know what is happening for chat to glaze me, but I will use this 15 minutes of fame to say get rid of the shit votes. Change the odds to make some of them less shit, but some of the less shit ones appear a little less often. You can compensate by making the run enders lower odds too. I feel like to do like a readjustment of all that though, we just need more new things in general added to then adjust with. Because if I move what you guys consider the shit votes, and then I also basically made the super OP ones more rare, you're just gonna get like the same options. A lot of people already complain that they get the same options a lot, and you're wanting to reduce that pool even more. Endor says, I've been working on buffing some of the shit ones. I'm a little scared by that comment. TI is perfect. See, Kron likes it. He's down with it. That's fucked up. 2 drop messages, then I can't buy because it's the same message, then sold out. I know. DunkBot 2.0 in 60 days, right? Solar, we got to work our ass off after stream today. Be ready to sweat, my dude. Have you ever done a long TI run, like all bosses TI with a decent... We've done a couple long runs. I don't know if it was all bosses. I feel like we've done just like 1 or 2. We had to do it with a different TI though, not the current one. You can always put a different character right after the deposit to buy or the buy command to get around it. Yeah, Deli's got the pro tips. Listen to him. He knows. He's a professional. All right, let's close the bets and let's go. Remember, 3 runs. How about a Nightmare TI? So we would have to use Nala's version for Nightmare because Solar's version, we don't have it currently set up. We can have Nightmare and Solar's version on at the same time. Nope, you just got to change the file. Well, the point is it's not set up right now. The file is not changed. Listen, isn't Nightmare enough a Nightmare on its own, you know? Doesn't it stand as a Nightmare? That's why it's called Nightmare Run. We don't need TI on top of it. Called out. It's still true what I said. You just have to edit a file. That's like anybody complaining about a glitch in a game. Oh my god, this glitch is bullshit. All you gotta do is edit a file. Yeah, no shit. I mean, that's why glitches are. You just gotta fix some code. But I'm just saying, it's currently not set up that I can click it. All right, let's go. It's only like 3 lines of code. You gotta find them. Ask AI to do it for you. Just leave open a TeamViewer session, so check it. Oh yeah, that would go. That would go real well. TeamViewer's up. Go ahead, you guys hop in, fix whatever you need to fix. Oh my god, that would derail so fast. Will there be a daily run today or only TI? No, I want to do a daily. I want to do, like, this is probably going to be our last. It's going to be potentially 3 runs. We get 3 chances. To cheer you up, I just made a clip of me saying something good about you. It's not a lie nor trolling. I'm being genuine and vulnerable sharing this. Nutty, what the hell are you on about? Let's see. What's he yapping about? Let's see.
We were playing with TTS to make it say Lasiachi.
Lasiachi.
Lasiachi. I must say one thing about
I
Dunk.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Hey, you're ruining this moment. Nutty's saying something positive for the first time in his life. Besides, well, about me. If it was about Yolk, he'd be really glazing him. Let's see.
I must say one thing about Dunk, guys. It's a good thing. It's a good thing about DunkOrSlam
one is good.
that I'm saying. I want you all to acknowledge the importance. I like when Dunk says Lasiachi.
It is. I am known for my perfect pronunciations. I am known for that.
I genuinely like hearing it. It makes me happy, and I enjoy being the witnesser of that.
The witnesser.
Here.
Lasiachi. Is that a kink? Wait, what? What?
But yeah. I've been teleporting inside of Curse Rock for like years.
He was playing some cheat gooey stuff in case anybody's curious. That was something, some crazy was going on there, I think. Lasiachi. This camera makes me nauseous. Yeah, it was the cessation build, I believe, where like it makes it jump, keep up with you faster. He's teleporting in the wall. I didn't see I wasn't paying attention to the exact build that he had going on. But he also had on some modded stuff, so he, I think, was just testing stuff out. I enjoy how Dunk covers up his massive bald spot. Hold on, I'm trying to start the run. You guys are making what massive bald spot? All right, listen, there's no dent. My hair's a little greasy. There's no massive bald spot. What are you yapping about? Turn to the side. That doesn't count. The headset is parting my hair right now. It's like if you were to comb it, making a kind of a dip. That's not a dent. All right. Bets are closed. You guys are just using this time to talk shit. Let's go. It's go time. Hopefully I clicked the right one. Heartwarming, your slowness at closing the bet is curing our gambling addiction. I was real slow on this one. 3 attempts. And then after this, we decide on what we're going to do for the daily or whatever sounds fun to you guys. Oh, dude, this one little guy is like messing me up. One little dude. Random perk. That's a ballsy move to be going with that for our first run. Or first attempt. That's the best way to say it. Lasiachi. Okay. If anybody's curious about the Lasiachi crap, it's one of our community members, the TTS. I think the reason the way he likes his name pronounced, I'm pretty sure, is Lasias. I don't know. That's how I always said it before. But then whenever people would say his name in the TTS reads it as Lasiachi. And so since then he's been... I think he gets triggered whenever everybody starts to spam Lasiachi. So then it makes us want to spam it more. Okay, I'm wasting all my bombs for this. Yeah, it's a rare puzzle, but I didn't really have time to solve it, sadly. Oh, shit! Weird streaks for your daily equals never pick up spells run plus bosses. Never picked up spells run. Problem is there's so much room for opinion on that. Some people would be like, you use the spell all the time. Then other people are like, you never use this spell. Ooh, baby. Sometimes you just gotta let it fucking ride, you know? Just let it ride.
Wow.
Hold on, I gotta get some actual water. The hell was that? Little scary. Okay, I'm about to start suffocating, but it's fine. It'll just teleport me down. I don't really want any of those perks. Damn it!
Dunk, do you think you would crack under the pressure of being a Major League Basketball?
Being a basketball, as in people are gonna dribble me? That's only one attempt. That's only one attempt. Damn it, you lucky sons of bitches. Damn it, damn it.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's only one. That's only one. I got two more. Got a TP and called us lucky. I got a TP and within what was it, like 3 minutes, you guys got the counter to it that pretty much insta kills me. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. And no, Tito, I'm ready for the court. Put me out there. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Mud potion, awesome. AKA garbage. Wait, what? Wait, when did I get that?
Gotcha, bitch.
What? When did I get that? Like 5 seconds prior? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. This is my last attempt. I gotta focus up. I need complete silence out of you guys. I need complete silence. I need to focus up. No bullshit. Lock in. Last attempt. And everybody knows the best one to win on is the last one anyways.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Chat, I said complete silence. Complete silence.
Nope.
It's not possible. No. It's necessary.
Exactly. It's necessary. I'm on a 3-win streak right now on my last 3 bets. I gotta make it 4. I gotta make it 4. There's no other options. Focused up, locked in. Let's do it. Cypher Enigma. Enigma, thank you for the 11-monther. Appreciate you. You too there, Ocean. Ocean Tree with the 5-monther. Fish are friends, not food.
Stop being all of you.
Fish are friends, not food. I don't know. People are spamming stuff. My ears are being attacked. My ears are being attacked.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Snow potion. Garbage. Okay.
Scam train, fart noise.
We scamming? We scamming up in here? It's a scam kind of weekend. Gotta make Daddy Bezos proud. Oh, that was, I wanted to grab that gold. I swear if I'm 10 gold short. Vaboof! Vaboof! What the hell, man? Thank you for the 10 bomb. God damn. God damn. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Vaboof and the Tetrox. Tetrox over there hitting us with some love as well. Thank you, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, collapse that shit.
He needs complete silence, chat. That means complete silence.
Exactly.
Do not say anything.
Exactly.
Do not TTS some stupid message to distract him.
Exactly.
He's locked in hard. You have to be quiet.
They're
and
definitely
let him
not
show.
trolling.
Don't make him focus on the fact his facial hair is uneven and there's a...
Even TTS said, shut your yapper. Oh, no. Okay, this is some bullshit happening right now. This is actual bullshit. Oh! Dude, the spider legs may have actually saved me there. I'm not gonna lie. I think it actually did. Oh, shit. Spider legs for the first time, and it's the dev's creation of this garbage-ass perk. It was not garbage for one moment. The devs must have anticipated that moment. Okay. 2 zones down. Just a couple more to go. Just a couple. Let's go this way. Easy, I know. Solving every puzzle in like 2 seconds. Oh shit. That's not good, I hate those damn dudes. Oh, there's so many of them. Screw off. Thank you. Nope, I don't even want to mess with them. Don't even want to.
Sorry for getting cut off there. Dunk. You still have TTS configured badly, so it messes up sometimes.
The fact that I have it on is the bad configuration.
What I meant to say is that I thank you.
Oh my god, this is bad. This is really bad. This is bad. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Just standing there as a firing squad just lays into me. This is balanced.
Choo choo goes the scam train.
We scamming. Born to scam. Oh my god. RNG, don't curse me. Oh, baby. A little close. Healthy exploration, I need that shit. Yeah, I think the gods are gonna be a little pissed on that one. That's not too surprising.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Chat, why is it that while I'm playing TI, you guys decide to get super supportive? You wouldn't be trying to distract me, would you?
Well, I wish you guys
Oh!
could see this guy right now. He is drenched
What the hell? Somehow I just not... Like, he was missing all his attacks. And then I just got healed again. Oh, okay, we're in good shape. We are in great shape, in fact. Damn it. I mean, I kind of want that. I kind of don't. Chill. Is there no exit over here?
Pay to win Kappa.
Pay to scam. Okay, I can't... Oh! Woo! Okay. Okay. What is happening? Great. Now we have to slip by him. I hate this game. I hate this game. No! Fucking bone dust! I died to bone dust! I slipped by him so quick. I had the bone dust catch me. Come on, man. I slipped by him so quick. Oh my gosh.
The contact damage you got by chat as the first vote ended up killing you.
I mean, the thing is with the contact damage, it does make them bleed like crazy, but if I went by them real quick, I figure I'd be fine. God damn it! My 3-win streak! My 3 streak! It was supposed to be a 4 streak! Get this garbage ass TI out of here. Get this shit off my screen. Turn this crap off. I'm gonna play some daily run Noita. Let's get out of Twitch integration. Let's play some good old-fashioned Noita. Ooh, Rosalina claiming bingo. Redemption bingo? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright. Uncalled for, Rosalina. Uncalled for. Damaged by a spider. Opens a bed. There you go, Rosalina. Now that is legitimate bingo. Boom. There. Oh, did I just typo it? God damn it. My finger, fat finger did hold up. Boom.
Now you know how it feels to get a streak crushed by skill issues.
Oh, come on. Come on. God damn it. Any mission for the daily today? All right. Now is your time to start throwing out any suggestions for today's daily. And then I'll check the streaks. Pillar roulette or normal roulette? Vialet hasn't seen a roulette in a while. She's craving the roulette. That was 3 deaths in a row and they were all a bet? No, it was like a bet as a whole. The bet was it encapsulates the entirety of all 3 runs. Dude, my stomach just growling so loud. Try going for a destruction spell wisp.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I don't even know. I mean, I know you can put destruction spell in something, but I have no idea how it delivers exactly. If you could have it delivering every couple frames, if it would work properly. And I don't know how that would interact with your HP. You tried it, it works. So if you put it in the wisp, every time the destruction fires, does your health also drop with it? So it's just like, like pummeling your HP bar. Fucks you up though? Okay, oh, it does. Okay. Sounds about right.
Propane tank build.
Get 300 leggy perks and then re-roll them. 300? So that's a pretty steep amount. That's pretty steep.
Perk dupe run? We haven't seen that for a while. Maybe to get 20 permanent shields?
I'm down for a perk dupe if you want to see that. Read Chrono lore. What's Chrono saying? You promised yesterday Lukey Perks reroll. I said if you guys were down for that, if you wanted to see the Lukey Perks reroll. Has anybody played today's daily and seen any leggy mimics? Yeah, that's the key. I mean, obviously there's always going to be one, but is it going to make us work our ass off for it, or is there an easy access one? That's the question. Got my first win earlier. 55 hours, 104 deaths into my Noita journey. Your videos are super helpful. Much appreciated. Oh, Gluttony. Thanks for the love, man. Congrats, dude. Congrats on the win. That's a good weekend. Getting a win in Noita. I hope a lot of you guys out there are doing a little bit of Noita in this weekend. I know some of you're betraying Noita right now because you're on that path of exile, you know, new league addiction. I get it. But you better get back to Noita soon. Don't you dare betray Noita. Do a friendship quest with the little friend. I'm down for that one. I feel like we did that one a little bit recently, so chat may be like, I feel like we did that about probably like 3 weeks ago. Oh, you're playing Arc Raiders? That's another one I've seen a lot of people playing. Perk dupe on contact damage and stack it, then walk into bosses to kill them without any spells. I'm not sure how the contact damage would stack exactly. Never really stacked it before. Random bosses, all bosses? Oh, the mod random bosses.
The NG+++ see how far you can go thing was great, even though I lost a coin flip and screwed chat last time.
Oldest is still holding that she's been carrying it for weeks. The shame. The shame of the coin flip. When was the last moon quest? Throw some roulette and or perk duping in as well. Okay, let me think. Choose a silly perk and max it out with perk duping. Rustin's got an interesting one. Sith Force Run. Make it so that the enemies die for no visible reason when you point at them. So using like some kind of wisp in the invisible spell, is that kind of what you mean? Stacking more blood is like a recipe for disaster. Especially if you go to the heaven area where they bleed polymorphine. You'll likely encounter Precursor naturally today, Dunk, if that sounds interesting to factor into things. Oh. Possible Precursor. How about an orange dark sun run extension of Halloween?
I hereby officially vote for Pillar Roulette or Normal Roulette, but if you decide to do something else, can you include EOE or Coral Chest quests?
Contact damage does stack. Only downside is it's melee damage, so it does not work on melee immune enemies. It's good to know it stacks, though. Inks? Read Inks? What's he saying? Bridge Boss Cheese plus Boss Wand. There's an early Ambrosia Berserkium Flask Energy Sphere Wand. You guys really like your Berserkium cheese. Yeah. What about an EOE farm and make a rare materials alchemy lab? No, I heard your TTS bait, Hugh. I'm trying to think. Because there are several people saying they want a Pillars run. Pillar Roulette. Today, you should try to win an honest game with no scamming or gimmicks. You just want vanilla Noita? I'm always down for just a regular, wholesome Noita run. Conga also wants to see roulette. See, so part of me wants to do the leggy farm, but if you don't know, let me pull it up real fast. One of the more rare enemies in the game. So obviously you have the heart mimic and the refresh mimic are usually looked at as like the two rarest enemies in the game. But the Leggy Mimic is also up there in rarity. I mean, not that it's like ultra rare, but if you look in my time in Noita, I've only killed it 208 times, which is not like, you know, the rarest thing, but it's also not that common considering I've played, you know, almost 9,000 hours. So we'd have to search and farm this enemy, like look for him. And then we could set it up using chaotic poly setup if we wanted to, which at least is an option, though it'd be still kind of rough. And that is true. We do ignore them sometimes a little bit. I just killed a statue and the alchemist slapped like 3 times. There's no reason to look for it for some enemies. The difference being though, like the statue enemy, yeah, I rarely kill him too. Well, 856. But the difference being that this one is kind of located off to the side and you like go out of your way. There's not much reason to kill him. But the Leggy Mimic shows up at any time, and usually there is a reason to kill him. You kill him because he tries to, like, you know, go after you. He usually goes towards you. So you just shoot him to get him out of the way. It's somewhat rare that I just completely leave them. Usually I kill them and then I just don't pick up the perk that they drop. Silent? What the hell? What are you on about? Go on a killing spree and go increase the count on your least killed enemies. It's funny that you say that. I think we kind of did that yesterday. One of my least killed enemies is the Heart Mimic. It was the Heart Mimic. And then yesterday we killed it using the Heart Res Mage. We killed it 10 times yesterday. So it went from having 15 kills to having 25 off of yesterday's run. Is there somebody who gave subs? Yes, there was a sub bomb. There's 2 sub bombs, in fact, I think. Let me look. We had Luda Gibbs threw down 5 gifted subs, and that was right after there was a 10 bomb from Vaboof. So Luda Gibbs and Vaboof, thank you guys for the generosity. I do appreciate you. Even though you were trying to distract me during the run, I know that was your intentions. Don't you lie to me. And then what else do we had? We had Fate throwing out some bits. We had Enigma's resub. I saw that one. Sausage, appreciate you. Tetrox, I saw that one. Tito was yapping like crazy. Manals was throwing out the bits. Mike Mage with a 39-monther. When it comes to voting in TI, chat is 1,000 monkeys on typewriters. True, Mike, true. Lucking into a win is what happened. Steffi, Bayhue, Aswip, thank you for the bits. Belaz, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Zani for the bits. Mr. Bonuso, oldest memer. Bayhue, what else we got here? Oh, Legend Ari, thank you for the 2 months. Watched a lot of your YouTube runs. Fun to see you live. Oh, thank you, Legend. We're about to be starting a run right now. About to be starting a fresh run. I was just trying to choose what would be the most fun for our journey today. Bearded Mountain 92, thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Is it possible to use Chunk of Soil for a damage wand somehow? I mean, I'm sure it's possible. In our experience with Chunk of Soil, I've never seen any builds with it, though, that I was like, ooh, this is nice. It's more of like a kind of a gimmicky thing. This isn't a run idea, but I'm curious what your most lethal enemy is, other than Mina. It's probably one of these little common enemies that we run into the early game, because during Twitch integration, they probably get a lot of kills. Yeah, this guy's 357 is the biggest I'm seeing right now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Where are you at, Uko? Yeah, it's 96, nowhere close. Yeah, it's gotta be this little guy, 357. If I had to guess. Speaking of which, we're about 2 months away from this enemy being in the game around Christmas time. He'll be showing up in a couple months. All right, well, I think we're just going to go with the Noita Roulette, or the Pillar Roulette, in fact, because it seemed like of the roulettes, that's the one that you guys tend to like more. And I need to hurry and roll it since the roulette can be kind of insane. And I need to hurry and get started in case it gets a really, really bad roulette. Dunk December is next month. I know, right? It's going too quick. It's going too quick. No normal roulette. Wait, you want normal roulette, not the you don't like the pillared roulette? Lilith the Devourer, thanks for the Prime 15-monther, Lilith. Appreciate you. I never saw it during the daily, but I would love for you to turn Earthquake into your main damage source. The spell has 2 components, and the first one can take on modifiers like increased lifetime, so you can delay Earthquake effect. Still, like, that's like a torturous run. That's like, hey, let's watch paint dry. Show me a cool way to use Earthquake other than the earth collapsing on enemies, because it would just be really tedious. The paint drying run. Get every perk from rerolling Leggy. The problem is nobody has said today they found an easy access Leggy, so I'm like, we could. So since these enemies are so rare that I was pointing out, I was trying to. That was my point I was trying to make with the Leggy chest. Is like this one is pretty damn rare too. So if you ever jump into a random run and you said today I'm gonna find the Leggy chest, you could be going many hours before you find it. If somebody said, hey, it took me 6 hours to find a Leggy chest, I wouldn't be shocked. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. So we would spend potentially like 6 hours just to get the chest. And then from there, it's like, now we can do the challenge. Do you think materials or enemies have killed you more? Like all enemies added together versus all materials. Ooh. Because of TI, it's probably decently close. You know what I mean? Because of like the lava stuff, teleporting me into lava, all that kind of crap. Acid. But in regular Noita, no, it's probably not that close at all. Like enemies definitely would be number 1. It's way faster to use fish plus polycircle to get a Leggy. Kind of. You gotta remember that well, do you just mean get a Leggy kill? In that case, definitely. But I'd have to get a Leggy and then transfer it away, because like you're kind of spamming it into it, and it's causing lots of these polys to like, or lots of the enemies to like spam. So you would have to get one to turn into a Leggy, and then from there, I guess, run away very fast and then run back to resurrect it. Or yeah, you just kill it with the resurrection dude nearby. Yeah, but yeah, think about what you're saying though. You're like saying, hey, just kill it with the resurrector nearby. All right, so you're telling me that you're spamming creatures spawns next to a resurrecting guy? Like that's a recipe for disaster. He's like, you would have to find a clean way to like spawn them in, and then not like, you don't want a chain of events happening where like they're just polying over and over and over, and the res guy's right next to it just rezzing them over and over and over. It's going to get wild. You'd have to have a way to sort it out so that when you see the correct chest, you move it from the group, and then you get it stuck as the Leggy chest. It would be rough. Nala with circled, so like every shot you poly them. That's not a bad idea. Like go poly, and then you just keep poly until eventually you see the one, and then you kill them. It's not a bad idea. If you shift blood into acid, does blood mist stain enemies in acid? It wouldn't be blood to acid. You got to remember that so every mist is its own material, which can be kind of confusing. So like the toxic sludge mist, for example, isn't toxic sludge. Even though it stains you just like toxic sludge, it says toxic sludge over the stain effect, but it's called toxic mist. Where is, okay. One day I'll get good at navigating this goddamn menu. There it is. Toxic mist, see, blood mist. So if you ever want to do a fungal shift with this blood specifically, what you'd have to do is cast the blood mist and then jump into the mist with an empty flask, and it will actually collect some of that specific kind of material, and it'll be called blood mist. And then from there, do a fungal shift and shift it into acid. If you were to do that, and you cast the blood mist after it's been shifted into acid, then yes, it would be just shit tons of acid, but you wouldn't get like, there's no acid stain. It would just be that acid would be pouring off of this like crazy. How am I this shadow banned? What is this? What is this?
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Bombs materialize kills only. 3 boss run. Can look up seed for BM first Holy Mountain. Oh, you want bombs materialized?
Spin.
Krapouch, thank you for the 19-monther. Appreciate the resub, Krapouch. We gotta choose something. We gotta get going. Just all bosses run. I like the all bosses runs, but chat's seen them so many times they usually get upset when I do one. They're like, oh, here he goes again. You know them complaining. Is there a way to spawn enemies? Would be neat to set up an arena and then chaotic poly enemies into something random to fight one another with stacking more hate. Yeah, there is a way. At least I think that what you're looking for would be this one right here. Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. So what this does is it's kind of like the liquid chaotic poly, but in the form of a spell. So if anything touches it, it hits them with the effect of chaotic poly, which then turns them into something else. And then usually what you do when you have some setup like this, sometimes you use something like projectile transmutation field. So what happens with this is when you shoot into it, shoot a projectile into the transmutation field, it shoots out like this is a harmless critter, so like a sheep or a duck or some crap like that. And if you stack transmutation field with unstable metamorphosis, it's kind of wild because you shoot into the field, which then creates like a sheep or a duck. And then the sheep or the duck then touches the circle of unstable metamorphosis, which then turns them into another creature. So you could actually spam your wand and be shooting out like 100 creatures almost, right? Obviously, your screen's gonna start to get filled up with creatures. You're gonna start to lag like crazy, but you can just be shooting out enemies out of your wand like crazy fast. A vomit kill run. I do like the vomit to acid stuff. Infinite HP plus gold run. There, easy. All transformation. We did all transformations a couple weeks ago. Let's just do the pillars, I think. Today's daily. Wait, today's daily. I mean, I don't think that's that rare of a daily start, though, right? Berserkium. I mean, the SC Ambrosia is extra safety, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. What are you yapping about? Soil to Deathium. Meat Realm boss wand. The chainsaw is main damage wand. And some bosses or 11 orb. I'm not seeing one that you guys are in agreement on. You're kind of all over the place. So I'll do a quick poll, see what you guys want to do.
Santa Hissy is in the rare poly pool. So technically you can spam 1 frame fish plus unstable cycle for like 5 minutes straight to get through average 20k polymorphs to get it.
Really? Is it only that? Is that 5 minutes really all you think it would take? That's kind of an interesting one. All right, chat, I need you to vote. /poll. Pick a run. Pillar roulette. Wait, what were the choices that you guys had thrown out? I'm trying to remember them now. Pillar roulette. Infinite HP. Let's see. Infinite HP plus gold run. Meaning we have to get infinite HP and we have to get infinite gold in the same run. So the run doesn't end until the HP bar says infinity and the gold amount says infinity as well. Pillar roulette is basically, if you don't know the pillars in Noita, then let me see. These right here, oops, show progress table. No, not progress table, show pillars. These are the pillars in Noita. Every one of them is like an in-game achievement. So Pillar Roulette selects one from each of the columns, and we have to do one from each column. Some of these can be pretty spicy. We do make an exception to some of the rules. So basically the one exception to the rules is that we don't have to do like, we don't do any of the ridiculous ones like 5-minute speed run, 1-minute speed run. I mean, obviously we can do those, but the problem is we want to do them all in one run. So it would be kind of ridiculous to say, hey, let's have to get the achievement, the Sun Quest achievement, you know, or as above, so below, but also we have to do it in 1 minute. You know what I mean? It's like takes many hours, and there's no way you could do it in 1 minute. So we have an exception where we don't allow some of the pillars that are the impossible scenarios. Yeah, I don't know why I went to only ones on this one. I just wanted to kind of show it off, I guess. Add regular roulette to the vote. You want a regular roulette on the vote? All right. Yes! Power. We can't Omni, because Power Hour, we're getting too close to. We're only 25 wins or 24 wins away from our next event. What's the difference between the roulettes? Regular roulette is basically like in Noita, there's I'd say like 3 really main mechanics to like the Noita adventure, and that is fungal shifting. Fungal shifts is a big mechanic. Orbs, collecting orbs around the world, and boss kills. These are like the 3 main. I don't know what you call them exactly. Mechanics is probably not the best word for it, but just there's 3 big categories within Noita. So a regular roulette run basically tells us how many fungal shifts we have to do in the run, how many orbs we have to collect, and how many bosses we have to kill. So that's why it's referred to as regular roulette. It's pretty much like your standard Noita run, but something else is forcing you to make the decisions. No, I wouldn't say double roulette would be an option, just because there'd be too many conflicting things. Because it'd be like, oh, you have to do an 8 orb run, but also you need the 11 orb pillar. So then it's like, well, what? So scared of having an event or something? Events they take effort, man.
Event idea. Get a win in all the major Noita mods. Apotheosis, Fair Mod, TI,
Fair Mod?
Words, etc.
You lost me at Fair Mod. What's up, Elizabeth? So yeah, the regular roulette will choose how many fungal shifts, orbs, and bosses. Pillar roulette chooses a random pillar from each column. This one is just, we can't end the run until we have infinite health and infinite gold. All of these are non-modded. All of these are vanilla runs, just to be clear. Everyone loves Larpa. Okay, that is a mod. Okay, I'll throw that on there just as then we're gonna vote. Everyone loves Larpa. This one is a mod run. Everyone loves Larpa mod. All right, are we good? These are your choices. Pick a run. You have 1 minute to decide. What's it gonna be? This is gonna decide pretty much what we do probably for the rest of today. Oh man, you guys like you're like, ooh, everybody loves Larpa. Yeah, chat's really loving the Larpa. Be curious, please not Larpa. Yeah, this is a modded run, in case you guys are curious. If anybody's, I literally wrote mod in it. These 3 are vanilla, meaning like they don't require any mods. They're just like good old Noita adventuring, essentially. This one here is more of like, if you don't know what Larpa is, I didn't feel the need to explain it because most people in the chat do know what it is. They're really in the Larpa mood. It's basically like enemies' attacks are amplified like crazy. So like an enemy that's supposed to shoot 1 little projectile now will shoot off like a ton of projectiles. Larpa in Noita basically just means duplication. So it means like you will duplicate. So instead of shooting 1 projectile, they'll shoot 20. They call it Everybody Loves Larpa. All right, well, looks like everyone loves Larpa is the way we're going. That's what chat wanted to do today. Let me update my title. Noita, everyone loves Larpa modded run. Guess we're not doing the daily today. I started watching at the perfect time. If you're a Larpa fan, then yes. Was it Everybody Loves Larpa that caused the whole See the Vault lawyer drama? Yes. Yes, it was. Freaking Larpa. It was.
I think chat just likes watching you suffer. It does make for entertaining YouTube content too. Just saw the Fair Mod vid earlier today and it is so fun to see you mauled.
There's a difference. LARPA can be frustrating, but it is fun. Fair Mod actually makes me angry, all right? It takes my favorite game of all time. My favorite single-player game of all time, Noita, a masterpiece. And it literally shits on everything it stands for. And it pisses me off. Fuck Fair Mod. It's an insult to the Noita community. Get that shit out of here. But LARPA's not bad. LARPA can be frustrating, but it's still like, it's still cool. All right, so let's load it up. Fair Mod video was peak. I was SomeDunkVods was I wish SomeDunkVods was here to say it too. He stops by all the time. I'll pass on the information there, Dom. I'll let him know. Weeb, shut your mouth. I'll let him know that you were telling him that it was peak. Put the settings back to default for your hobbled PC. Numbers of projectile equals 1,000. Effect radius 370. Hold on. Let me get everything set up here. Let me get it all set up. I gotta put
Welcome to Cat Girl Tutorial. What can I get started for you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, that'll be 2 head pats.
Chat, please. With your goddamn sound effects.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
All right, challenge was updated. Title should be updated. Actually, let me see if the title was updated. Noita Everyone Loves LARPA modded run. All right, so I'm going to show you a quick glimpse for anybody before we do an actual bet run. Let me give you a glimpse of what this run is. Everyone Loves LARPA remastered. So also, I probably should look at the mod settings because somebody was saying that. So LARPA bounce on, chaos LARPA on, downwards LARPA on. All the LARPas are on. Projectile limit 10,000. Radius effect 500. Mandatory exclusion. So this is for stuff to keep it from breaking, right? This is going to be a shit show. Should I leave it at the default settings? Put the settings back to the default. So, wait. Is this not the default? Turn off glitter bomb, or do we want a slideshow? I think it is on the list, isn't it? I'm sure they'd put it on here. Wait. What is the other list? Suggested exclusion. Glitter bomb explosion on. The fact that it's on means that it like you turn it off. Oh. On equals excluded, Heinerman says. So it is excluded then. Poor UI wording. Alright, so I think it's good. Yeah, it says right here at the bottom. It explains. That's not that bad. On equals exclude. They did a good job with it. A mod restart is required for settings change to take effect. So we're going to bring this number down just because we don't want the game to crash. I think 1,000 is fair. You guys are saying that. Wait, is 1,000 good? 1,000 projectiles is a ton of projectiles, to be clear. 1,043, sure. Radius as well. 2,000. What? I don't know how to get. What's the default? Chad is saying default was like 1,370 or some crap. Where's 370? There, somewhere around there. 500 is off screen. 370 was my suggested default. Middle click them. I'm middle clicking them. It doesn't do anything. Is the bet still going? No. Wait, did I check the last bet, by the way? Fuck, I forgot. I'm glad you said something. Ah, shit. There was some people that did win on my Twitch integration runs. Toxic no sign going out to Lamb. Lamb, congratulations on your toxic bullshittery. Lamb also got the 7 streak along with Ricky Reb and Omicron. -7 going out to J2A. Your dunce cap is in your backpack, J2A. And then the back-to-back 7 streakers are Malinka and Section Tick. Section Malinka, congratulations on the back-to-backs. The 14 streak. Is there, hold on, where's the, is there a restore to default or some shit? Kind of curious what the default was on it. I guess not. Alright, so you, okay, let's just say this is 370 and this one, we'll even go to 2000, I don't know.
One eternity later.
Default was full? Really? Are you sure that wasn't from us messing with it last time? See, Ink says that I wrote the remaster. The default is 1,370. Okay, so Ink even, yeah. So Ink is, you literally wrote the code for it. All right, let's test this out. And don't worry, the bet's not open yet. I wanted to show people how it works. All right, so the idea with Larpa is that everyone loves Larpa. Is that we try to leave on as much as we can, but it's chaos. It just makes it so that everything is amplified. So even the players' bouncing bursts, they have a Larpa effect. So when I shoot, oops, my bad. When I shoot my single projectile, you'll see that it actually fires off a ton of them. And you may say, well, that's really OP. And in some ways it is. It's actually really helpful to be able to get tons of projectiles out of one bouncing burst. But that same rule applies to everything else in the world. There are some small exceptions, and the only reason that they added that is because the game would crash with some of the spells. Like whenever they got Larpa'd, it would just lead to the game locking up. So melee enemies are kind of a joke in this mode. Let me find an enemy who actually shoots stuff. And this applies to everything that is a projectile. So there are some things in the game that are not even an enemy. They're just like, you know, like a trap exploding. But the explosion of the trap is actually considered a projectile, and it leads to it releasing tons of danger. You see, watch this guy right here. Now, you kind of get it a little bit. You see his attack, how it's Larpa'd. It's no longer just a basic attack. It becomes a very spicy one. I'm just showing this as an example, and then we'll get to the actual bet run. See, this guy's a melee. He doesn't really have a ranged attack, so we don't have to worry about him. These guys are melee as well. There's somebody with the range. This guy right here, TNT. See how the TNT is also Larpa'd. This guy's attacks are also going to be Larpa'd. Making sense? Anybody who's never seen it, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. You can enable glass cannon for all enemies for maximum lulls. Wait, is that actually a thing? Screw that. Why does Glitter Bomb completely fuck the frame rate? I don't know what it is. Ink said he wrote the code for this shit. Like, I guess he's the one that created the remaster. So Ink would know way more than I would. But I just know before that whenever you had Larpa and a Glitter Bomb went out, your entire game would freeze. You just were like, well, game's locked up. All right, so how many attempts do I need on Everybody Loves Larpa? That's the question. Everyone loves Larpa modded run. 10? 10? All right, I saw a couple 10s. 10 attempts. Bet is open. Get your predictions in, and it's going to be on 10 attempts. I'll actually have a little notepad thing open. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? I'm going to play very tactically. I'm going to treat this in some ways like it's regular Noita, in the way that I would be like, you know, cautious and everything. But in other ways, not like regular Noita, because I don't plan to go around gathering up too many resources. Because the reality is, I will always be at whether you have like 200 HP or 500 HP, sometimes you're getting insta-killed either way. Have you ever won LARPA mod? So I won an Everyone Loves LARPA way back in the day. There was an original Everyone Loves LARPA, and it was buggy as hell though. Like buggy in the sense that there were some abilities that if an enemy cast it, your whole game just froze. So you would have to keep away from those enemies, not because of how deadly they were, but how game crashing they were. And I believe we beat that one like forever ago. And then after I beat it, I uninstalled it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
And then years later, we tried again the mod Everyone Loves LARPA Remastered, which is the version that Inks made, which is trying to remove some of the game crashing stuff. It's much better now than it used to be.
This, yes, determines if I get my golden yes sign or go to -1. Do not let me down, God King Gamer.
You got it, Bayhue. You got it. Ricky Rep, thanks for the Prime 37 month there. Appreciate you, Ricky. Cayman, thanks for the bits. You two there, Ank and Aqua. Show the chat last time on LARPA. This is the vault bargaining clip. Divide by glitter. Oh my god! Wait, I saw the vault. That counts as seeing it, right? Wait, hold on. That counts. That counts. No, This led to a whole discussion, and like this was like a lawyering fest because the bet was about seeing the vault, and luckily we ended up locking it in as a win because when I worded it, I think I even said I don't even have to go in the vault, I just need to see it. And then so I was like, oh, thank God. So then we locked it in as a win. But the chat was going crazy because they're like, you didn't see the text saying the vault. You just saw the vault itself. And I was like, yeah, but that's why I said I see the vault. Because yeah, this was the final run. It had this. I mean, as you can see, LARPA is crazy, man. Oh my god! Wait, it was crazy. Seeing the vault does not count. You have to see the text. Way easier to determine. Well, this time we didn't say anything about the vault. It's just we're trying to get a win. This bet's about 10 attempts to get a win. I don't know if now I'm going back and watching that clip and I'm like, did I fuck up? Should I have made it? It's too late now. There's no going back. Oh god. Oh god. What have I done? What is LARPA? LARPA in the Noita world means like duplicate, essentially. If you look down, there's many spells called LARPA. For example, you'll see this one called LARPA, Orbit LARPA. So if you were to shoot out like a nuke and you had an Orbit LARPA attached to the nuke, it would be a nuke that is orbited by more nukes. So anything LARPA just means duplicate. So what this mod does is it takes all of the LARPA spells, such as Orbit LARPA, which one is upwards LARPA, downwards LARPA, chaos LARPA. It takes all of the spells that are LARPA and attaches it to every spell in the game. So every time it shoots, it's just firing off duplicates of itself all over. It's meant to be a mode where you are kind of crazy strong and so are all the enemies. It's just a chaos mode essentially. But anyways, best closing. Let's begin. Make a long distance telewand for bragging rights. You can make the deer swapper with copy trail LDT. Remove the copy trail. Would it actually work okay with this mod on? Like, wouldn't the LARPA fuck things up? Can you LARPA a spell group in normal Noita? Yeah, like if you're talking about if you were to shoot out like 4 projectiles that are like a quad and 4 projectiles. If you put the Orbit LARPA before the quad or anywhere in the group works too. But yes, it does apply to the entire group. Should I consult my lawyer for placing a bet? Well, luckily I didn't leave much wiggle room because I just need to win. The win's pretty specific. I did the 33 orb Larpa run with an LDT wand. What? What kind of crazy settings did you have on? How does that wand even work? I would think that the Larpa thing would jack it up so much. That's actually crazy. That Giga Chad, that is a little bit Giga Chad. It's hard to know. Inks may be doing some trolling. That sounds pretty insane. Have you ever tried the minigun / chain gun with Larpa? I don't think so. I mean, it would be pretty wild, I'd imagine, because the bullets would be flying everywhere. But then again, it would be so long to get down to that. Noita Fairmod TI? Never! Screw Fairmod.
Do it.
Yo, Dunk, had a nice Halloween. What's up, Kane? Yeah, I had a good one. Handed out some candy to kids and just chilled. And then I fell asleep afterwards whenever there was no more trick-or-treaters. And I kind of dozed off for a bit, and I woke up late for stream, and chat was angry. But still, at least I got to give out some candy. Did you tell any of the kids to play Noita? There's this one kid I considered it, and I was like, he was like dressed as like a wizard, and he was like, you want to see the wizard wand that I have? And he was like it was this massive stick, and I was like, oh, did you buy this? And he goes, no, I found it. And I wanted to be like, have you heard of Noita? But I thought, Then there was another kid that was dressed as Link. Specifically, I think he was dressed as the Link from Breath of the Wild. I recognized it. And I was like, oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
I go, oh, are you Link from Zelda? And he just smiled and gave like a big thumbs up. And then his mom goes, it's like, oh, he will be so happy. You're the first person to recognize who he is. Even me and his dad, we didn't know who this character was. So thank you for that. I was just like, yeah. Chat was like, you nerd. I was like, I guess nobody recognized Link anymore. The first person to recognize Link. He was specifically dressed as I think I said the Breath of the Wild variant, which is a little bit maybe harder to recognize at first glance. He didn't have a shield or a sword. He just had on like, actually, let me see. Let me pull it up.
I really wish
Yeah, it
you
was
guys
just
could see
this.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It was just the, like, I don't know what that is, even that garb or whatever that he's wearing. It was just that, and because of the lines that are drawn on it, I was just thinking like, I think that's Link's outfit. Yeah, the tunic. Yes, thank you, Chad. The tunic that he wears. But that was all he had. That and his little trick or treating thing. I think if you had like a shield and a sword, then maybe it would be more obvious. Oh, he did have the elf ears. He did have that. That's Zelda? That's fucking Link. We trick-or-treat in Easter. I remember you teaching me this either last year or the year before. I remember I was like, what? And we learned about like the holiday over there.
Dressing as Twink Young. Really inclusive to come out this young.
All right, chill. Some kids trick-or-treating. Keep your pants on. St. Christopher, thank you for the gifted sub and the resub. St. Christopher, thank you for all the generosity. Love you, bald man. Listen, I don't know who that was directed at. Clearly a different streamer, but I appreciate the fact that you misclicked and used it in our stream. Thank you for the love. Charles moment. That is a Charles moment. All right. All bets are closed. Right as Slam Fan jumps in at the last second. And let us begin. Oh, well, let me open Notepad, by the way.
I like to recommend to our first-timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
All right. I pull this up on stream so that we can keep track. All right, 10 attempts. Looking good, hopefully. All right, minimize this. Almost 50-50 on this. Wait, was that what was the final bet number? Let me look. 156 people said yes, 171 said no. Oh boy, let's do it.
I'd love to stay and chat, but it's bingo night.
You need to lock the fuck in. I put a 1 streak on the line. You got it, Vialet. I'm locked in. Reopen, please. Duff, you piece of shit. Get your ass in there. You got 2 seconds. You got 2 seconds. So many people have been listening to me yap today. They just want to see some Noita. Keep in mind, this is Larpa, so it's going to be Larpa madness. What the hell, man? What the actual shit? How is that possible? There's like 5 billion of you guys somehow. What?
Holy moly.
Dear God. I have a 6 no streak and a no toxic sign, and I voted yes.
Wow.
Wait. I'm confused by that. A no toxic sign. That means you have to bet no one more time, and you bet yes. I'm not toxic. Oh, that you want it known that you're not toxic. I got it, Slampan. I'm believing in you, you bald bitch. Don't let me down. Why so aggressive, chat? I trust you now, or trust me now, or become a doubter forever. Well, now's my moment. 185 said yes. 203 said no. It's go time. There's no going back. We already did a reopen. Some of you guys are, I don't know what the hell's going on with some of you guys.
I'm voting yes so that I can get another -7 streak from just yes bets.
Let me pour out the Berserkium. Oh, I can make the decision to get the early orb. I actually think the early orb may be a bit of a problem, because having Colmy have a shield that I have to wait for while the Larpa stuff is going on. Larpa Colmy is actually kind of scary. So maybe we don't go with the starter orb. Speaking of Berserkium, why do you never use it, even unmodded? Because usually I'm chatting and stuff, and I'm like half paying attention to the game. And whenever you're using Berserkium, you need to actually be paying attention when you're using like explosives and stuff. But essentially, I'll end up accidentally blowing myself up. Is the problem with Berserkium? So, in general, obviously, it's good to have around, because sometimes you need to do more damage. So the fact that you can just quickly, you know, take a sip of Berserkium and you're pumping damage is pretty nice. But whenever I'm reading chat, I'm usually looking away, and next thing you know, I lay a bomb down, then I'm looking at chat, and then I just die. Levitatium. So the crystals actually are one of the spells that do not get LARPa'd, so I should be able to use it. It bounces, I guess, because of one of the LARPA effects. That's good to know, though. I don't think I can get to this one. I'm just gonna let that one be. Stuff's too bouncy. Why not drink the Berserkium instead of pouring out? Same problem. Like, imagine right there, I'm half paying attention, and I had drank the Berserkium, I'm talking with chat, and then I'm like, oh, let me place it on a crystal, and I go to drop it, it just blows up and I would die. You have to make sure you're paying attention to each thing that you're doing whenever you have Berserkium on you.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
This stupid son of a bitch.
Have to know something about science.
Oh, what are some of you screaming about? There was some ambrosia. I do want that, I think. Empty this Levitatium out. There's no reopen. I already reopened. It already opened twice. Can't do it again. Go back for the 10-7. You think it's gonna be good? I think that they're talking about the one that was trapped. Actually, let me do this. Fire burned a passage. Oh, did it? Oh, thank you. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Huh. Did it actually burn a real clean one? It did. I did. Thank you, chat. I don't know why I didn't notice, wasn't paying attention at all. I just threw a couple crystals and was like, ah, this is being annoying. Just had to wait on the fire. Well, that's interesting, because now we have the option. Black holes with Larpa is kind of wild, because you can just, like, shoot it. And that happens. Which opens up a lot of space. Holy moly. I do a lot of pre-firing in Larpa, in case you're curious. Because most of the time when you see an enemy, you're dead. Well, a ranged enemy. No dots or no Noita for the rest of your life. What do you choose? No dots? What the hell? What does that mean? No dots? Oh, Dota. No Dota or no Noita for the rest of your life. What do you choose? Well, considering Noita is my go-to stream game that I play 5 days a week. Well, 4 days a week these days. No, chat, don't say 3. Don't even start. Damn. That would be a heartbreaker. Because, oh my god. Because I played Dota, I've always played it with my brother. It's like our go-to game since like 2011. We've had small breaks through the years, but it's our game to like chill and hang out on like Discord. In fact, back then it used to be, I think it was Skype back in the day. Maybe it was Ventrilo that we were using even back in 2011. I know it's been too long. So I would be very sad about that because it's like, oh, I've got to find a game to replace our fun hangout days. But with that said, Noita is the game that I like to stream, that I, you know, and that's the thing I play more of. So it would have to be Noita. You could always play League of Legends or HOTS. No, I don't want to play an inferior MOBA. I want to play the real shit, man. You are right, though. At least there's something that would scratch that itch. Like, it's not on the level of Dota, but at least it's something. Meanwhile, when it comes to Noita, I've been craving for a game to try to. I mean, obviously, I guess there has been a couple. There, you know, there's that one game that is similar to Noita. What's it called? They try to be like Binding of Isaac meets Noita, which are two of like the greatest roguelike games of all time. But you know, I only play like the demo, and I still haven't got around to playing the actual Magicraft. Yeah, a lot of there's several of you speak highly of Magicraft, but I have the chat vote for variety games, and chat just never votes in Magicraft. I don't know what it is. It's certain things about it just doesn't pull in the community the same way games like Noita and Isaac do. I guess they just didn't quite get the formula right, maybe with that game, or I don't know. Maybe a lot of you guys are like me and just haven't given it a chance yet to show what it can do. Isaac is go-to game also for real. Yeah, Isaac is awesome. That's why whenever somebody tried to make a game that was Isaac and Noita, it's like, wow, that's like the perfect combination, right? That's like two of the most amazing roguelikes you can get. Yolk says Magicraft is great. He says it's great. So maybe I just got to give it a chance and then I will buy into it. I mean, I was the same way even with stuff like Factorio and stuff. I was always like, I don't know. And then chat voted it in for a variety game, and then I had a blast. I loved my times with my time with Factorio was awesome. And so maybe Magicraft will be the same way. One day it'll get voted in and we'll be addicted. Still haven't played Rain World. Reopen, you stubborn poop. We already reopened. You missed the reopen. I'm being a bit greedy right now, I know. But since it's my first run, I would like to approach it in a cautious way. If you're curious right now, you're probably thinking this area is this is going to be easy, but this area is one of the ones that it's not like the worst thing ever because it does get bad. Magic Missile is probably not a good one to have. I think Magic Missile will cause too much danger. Because you can hurt yourself with it. Beat Giga Chad and drop down the canyon to skip coal pits. Got to get that win no matter what. But perks are a huge deal in LARPA. That's the issue. Like, leaving a perk behind is a mistake, I think.
Speaking of Factorio, multi-Factorio when? I missed it because it was not a Sunday.
I know. We did do multiplayer Factorio, but I wanted to multiplayer Factorio with the DLC. That's the one I haven't done yet with the community. One of these days, Larander, one of these days. Should have closed the bets in the first Holy Mountain? No, the first area, you can die super easily. We're just playing really cautious right now. Did you know it's November already? Should we release Copium 2.0 next week or wait till December 31st? You know, we'll discuss this in the Discord call. You know, we'll discuss this. I think our artists need time. Vial's like, what? Unless they want to see some programmer art. Yuck. No more community days, no Noita together, no multiplayer Factorio, Dunk hates us. No. Don't be ridiculous. Wow, we've actually like cleared out a lot of this first zone. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and push forward, and I'm not going to grab the heart right away. We'll leave that as an option to backtrack if we need. Yeah, I'm liking the energy spheres on this build we got going. You know what? Let me hold on to that. Oh shit. I'll see. So I love stronger hearts. You guys know me. Normally it would be stronger hearts without a doubt. But because of the nature of Larpa, where like one enemy can hit for like 500 damage and you need to see them coming, All-Seeing Eye gets boosted up a ton. So I think we have to go with it. I don't think we can leave it behind. Is there anything that can actually dig though? But yes, but. Find a boss killer and just do the worm cheese strat to call me. The worm cheese strat to call me. What do you mean the worm cheese strat? Something down there is dangerous. The Contelé summon? Yeah, but wouldn't I have to... How do I keep those worms off of me? Just like ambrosia my way down, is that what you're saying? Just ambrosia and let the worms dig us all the way to the bottom? That's some crazy shit. So I saw that Solar that comment. You're in for a lot of disappointment. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Thank god somebody didn't pick this up. That could have went so badly. I don't even want to have that in my inventory. If somebody had shot that... No! What do you mean do it? That would just kill the run. It's like we played this entire time just as suicide off of nukes. No! No! I refuse. There is extra health there. Need that heart. do it. There we go. Not bad. If I had stronger hearts, that would have been a huge boost, but oh well. Come on, it's not even as dangerous as a propane tank. In this scenario, I think I gotta be more concerned about the nuke.
We'll give you an extra attempt if you do it. Signed, Chat.
See, the thing is, I don't believe you, but also, I have like a great run going right now, so I don't want to risk it, because Noita's one of those games, especially when you're doing modded challenge stuff. If the game gives you an opportunity, you don't throw it away. You try to meme away because you're like, ah, it's the first attempt anyways, it'll be fine. And then the game may not give you another chance to get this momentum. Bruh, read chat. What am I supposed to be reading, Bayhue? Hell yeah. Don't forget, daylight savings was tonight, guys. Yep, listen to Oak for all the people in the U.S. That damn bounciness. There you go. Yeah. Rare for chat to be in agreement. What? They always agree about killing off my good runs. Oh my goodness. Woo! So a bomb dropped out of a chest. Remember, I said it applies to everything, the Larpa effect. So that bomb that came out of the chest was Larpa. So obviously a much more deadly chest than the normal one. Oof. It was a bit scary. Oof. Does this affect the bat mom attacks? I don't know, actually. Probably not, right? Been a long time since I played, so it's hard to remember all those details. Why would you not go into fungal? Because it's too dangerous. I do want those resources. But I mean, if you look at us right now, damage really... So you usually go to fungal because you need more damage. The fungal gives you some great damage resources. But in this one, you really just need survivability.
Do it.
In fact, I think I'm about to move to the next zone. Yeah, I think we are. Does that mean the sausage thrower can cure world hunger? Larpa'd sausages? Sadly, I don't think it Larpa's the sausages. Ooh, repulsion could be huge today. Depending on the attack, some of them will still go through it, but it could also save our ass. Homing? This is big. Well, kind of. I think homing also is kind of bad because it kills off a projectile, so he doesn't get to do as much of the, maybe like the LARPing that you would want. Bubbles are great, if I remember correctly. Maybe that's the move. Still have the heal up here. Oh, something got me pretty good. What the hell? Took like 40 health off of me, I think. Come on, let me through. Please. Please. Game. There we go. Which attempt is this? This is the first attempt. The first attempt is going strong. But then again, we're also, you know, can't get too cocky just from, you know, surviving the first area is not exactly the most insane, you know. Like, oh my god, we survived the first 2 zones. It starts to amp up around this area. The snowy depths is where things get a little scary. Specifically, oh my god. So I think that was an explosive trap. I don't think that was an Uko shot. I mean, it looks the same, but I think the explosive trap is what set it off. Oh boy. Just in case it was an Uko, we'll shoot that one. I don't think we need the return at all. You know what? Let me grab that. Maybe I can use some strategies like I did before. You cast this. You know what I mean? I forget what we did. We used that strategy on the every enemy has glass cannon run, I think. Would you rather have fingers made of non-melting, non-breaking chocolate or feet made of non-rotting, non-breakable bananas? What the hell is this question? What the fuck? Yo. That was bad. There's a trap right there. I have to be careful. Ooh. Damn, I wish I had some of these multicasts put up. Well. Oh shit. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Holy crap. We should be dead right now. I was getting sandwiched between... Oh my gosh, dangerous stuff. Look at this.
Oh no.
I don't want to shoot the black holes. This is going to create a pretty huge opening, which snowy depths is kind of a really, really bad thing to give a huge gap. There's too many enemies that can, like, rain in shots from really far out. Okay.
Drink your ambrosia, son.
That's true. Not drink it, but I could lube up. That is true. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm glad you said that. Take the hint. Fuck the nukes. How about this? I grab it, but I only plan to use it if I make it a Colmy.
The chat offer is still open. Also cosmetic ambrosia LMAOICANT.
Too busy scrambling, man. There we go. Looking much better now. Ooh, electric immunity. It's kind of massive. Luminous drill. And the shield. Can I get both? Yes, I can. Damn, homing. A little dangerous. What happens if I shoot this in here? What is it? No, I don't think so, but I'm gonna put this up still. No, you don't. You are immune to electricity. That is true. But the explosion damage right now with the Larpa, if we get explosion and electric immune, then maybe I'll be a little bit sad about not having that. Does alchemic precursor turn into draft of Midas immediately? No, it will stay as the blue liquid until it comes in contact with some kind of meat, I believe it is what it's supposed to be. Like you kill an enemy and you kick the enemy's corpse into the blue liquid and it will activate it. But once you've activated it, like you start to have the draft of Midas, the gold stuff. Draft of Midas, when it comes in contact with the blue liquid, does turn the blue liquid into draft of Midas. So you just have to like begin that chain reaction. Is this the first attempt? Go a little crazy, please. Yeah, I'm so happy the game's like giving us a chance, but you gotta remember that this is Everyone Loves Larpa. It's gonna turn on this quick in a bit here. Especially when we get to the vault. Oh boy. Piercing. I think piercing does us any good. Oh! There's a bomb in a chest. That guy has a wand. That is super scary. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Yoink. Oh man. Throw some explosions on there. I guess we'll go with the permanent shield. I don't know if shields are that great in Larpa because you're getting overwhelmed by the shots anyways, most of the time. The problem is with Electric Arc, the reason it's not as exciting as you may think is you got to remember that Larpa targets are considered kind of like a their own like separate projectile, so you won't get like this Larpa, like you won't get electricity everywhere like you may think you would, which would be what we'd want with it. It's almost time for shop. Coming up quick.
Speed.
Yikes. Fucking yikes. Woo! God damn it, the guy grabbed that wand. Now the question I have is about the dragon kill. I think it's probably a bad idea, right? It's gotta be a bad idea. Oh! I didn't realize there was a guy still alive there. Do it. Woo! Oh! Twitchy mage. Oh shit. Go back for Spark Bolt trigger in the Holy Mountain. The Spark Bolt timer is what you mean? I am tempted to just leave. Come on, Dunk, you got this. I believe in you. Just never lose focus. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Bayhue. Slow and steady. I did not realize there was that guy waiting. Yeah, I didn't back out for the heal. That is a little bit of a questionable move. If I grab the rats, that will cause more people to do random ass attacks and cause chaos.
Do it.
Hold up now. If I was to grab the angry ghost with the black holes, I could cheese my way to the boss, couldn't I?
Do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Hold
right
up
now.
now.
He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up now.
Do it.
No balls move. Nocturne. Thank you for the Prime 4 month there. Appreciate you, Nocturne. There's no way that would cause more chaos. It does seem like it would be really crazy.
Do it. Do it.
Big brain doesn't need balls.
Do it.
May go really badly. Chat, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm feeling that one. I feel a little afraid myself. Fuck, he copied that. Oh! But the acid shot because the angry ghost copied his acid shot. And that's why whenever I shot my black hole, he shot acid and it just went pouring in all directions. Gotta not go into the mage's den. Kind of a tricky situation because I could just go straight for the boss. I definitely could kill him. But I wanted to kill him with nuke, but then again, that wasn't part of the bet.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about
I can just go into, I just cheese my way into this area. We just fight Steve. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't punish us too badly.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
Oh shit. Oh. Whew. This should be interesting. Oh, okay, okay.
Don't you go dying on me now.
A little bit of a problem. The arena filling up with lava? No. Give it a moment. Let's chill. Why? Yeah, why did I grab the repelling? I was thinking, my head was like, oh, I'm gonna repel. It's like, wait, that's not gonna, that's just gonna hurt us. God damn it. We'll just submerge ourselves in this shit. Oh my god, it actually washes off so quick. Oh god. Hold up, wait, hold on, the repelling cape was such a bad move. Holy shit. Maybe we just kill them the old-fashioned way. We just shoot them with, we're responsible, we kill them with some energy spheres and bubble sparks. No!
Nope.
Yeah, Lumi's dig a hole. The problem is though, when the nukes go off, they're gonna eat that shit up. You know what I mean? It's going to destroy that.
Nope.
Just use the nuke when finishing the work. Yeah, I think that's the smart move.
I don't care what chat says. The nuke wasn't part of the bet.
That's true. You can't drink the ambrosia, you just throw up. Man, why is that pouring so slow? Come on now. Blood creates a permanent seal. Unlike water, which will melt, this one will stay sealed.
Okay, but walk us through your thought process. Did you think repelling cape would help against Colmy slime? Or against falling debris? Did you maybe think you had stacks of stainless?
I was thinking
And
I
why
could get rid of the
didn't
fire
Grandpa?
quicker. I was thinking maybe the fire wouldn't stay on me as long. Like if I went through lava.
Would you consider doing a late game guide of sorts? Showing optimal dig wand, teleport wand, bosses, and how to kill, to focus and in what order, etc. I'm beating the game consistently but overwhelmed beyond just getting to and killing Colmy.
Oh, thank you for the 5, Saturn. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll look into it. Just so you know, Fury Forged over on YouTube did release a video. I haven't got to watch it yet. Probably watch it the next day or so. And it says how to get a god run in Noita. That may be covering what you're looking for. I haven't seen it myself yet, so I don't know what all he covers in it. But that sounds like it could be a useful one. He just released it this week. Hold on, let me see how I want to do this. Let's say that I did dig out some kind of... First off, we probably should get rid of this crap. Okay. Then we fill these gaps. And then we shoot the nuke. This may be a mistake.
Do it.
This may be a mistake.
Nuke him like the US did to Japan when they touched our boats.
Do
Think
it.
of it as
Do it.
nuking the weeds.
Nope.
UGUU.
Do it. Do it.
Holy shit, that left a mark. Oh shit. That's that fucking repelling, man. Oh shit. That's my streamer? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, I'm actually a little bit nervous though. There could be a nuke hanging in the air over there. Give me a moment to...
called knockback?
That was a little bit of knockback on that one. I'm afraid of a stray nuke just like chilling.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
I'm not even mad that I lost my bet if you win cinema. Ten attempts for this cheese run.
Woo! Suck it, everyone loves Larpa. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. First try.
Truly the Noita way. His worst enemy is himself, I mean his dementia.
Oh my god, when one of those hits, it like threw me back. You know what's funny is if I had no more knockback, I would have just died there, I think.
That was too easy.
Farming dubs, you know me, my dude, you know me.
I gotta go. Nature calls.
There we go. There we go. You can do a pillar roulette now. Okay, let's not get too crazy. We still got several hours left in stream, though. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna first try that shit. I mean,
9 more.
We got. God damn. No regrets. No regrets.
That was the most boring run stand back fire wands until everything is dead and cheese on top with 10 attempts.
What? Come on. There were some close calls.
For shame, man. For shame. That was disrespectful of you. How could you bait doubters by giving yourself 10 attempts like that when you knew a goat like yourself would win first try?
Come on, yeah. He's right. He's right.
He is him. How does he do it? God King Gamer GIGACHAD.
Thanks for the love. You hear that, chat? Giga Chad. Bayhue said it. Bayhue said... Oh, and the 5-bomb,
So
Bayhue.
now you need
Woo!
to win another 9 times, right?
Woo! Thank you, Bayhue. Liquid Cake, what was that? You need a nut to win another 9 times? Okay, I don't think you understood what 10 attempts meant.
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Well, chat, we have a choice to make. Do you guys want me to keep playing Everyone Loves Larpa, or would you like to go for maybe like a nightmare win? Because I mean, we already beat this shit.
Not even mad at losing the bet. That was pretty cinema. Ending with the nukes was ballsy. Since we have 9 more attempts, want to try it with all enemies glass cannon?
Ooh. Ooh, stay humble, my friend, and don't be a sore winner. Got handed your orange juice, so you take it. Hey, I did not get handed, all right? I scooped that off of the ground. That was hard-earned ambrosia.
Nightmare Everyone Love Larpas?
Nightmare Everyone Loves Larpa. Oh, shit.
No more Larpa if it's gonna be this cheese.
Chat literally led you to the black hole wand. Listen, I knew it was there. I just, you know, I just was having trouble getting in, that's all.
Maybe try something you have a chance of losing so as haters can feel hope again.
I DM'd you the full response I got from YouTube. You can check it later. Okay, yeah, sure thing, VODs. Also, Dom the Dinosaur earlier said they wish you were here so they could tell you that the Fair Mod video that you made was peak. And I said I would pass along whenever I saw you stop by. So, boom, I remembered. Now I can finally forget. GG, too easy, no read. Did I lock in the bet yet? I don't think I did. I'm gonna try a couple runs of Nightmare Everyone Loves Larpa real quick. And then roulette. Unless you guys want to just hop into a daily roulette run, we could do that. We have enough time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do a daily roulette run since we've been playing modded stuff, you know. And we'll do the shop real quick too. Not pillar roulette. We can't get that crazy. Let's not get that crazy. Read the streaks. All right, we're going to do a... I'll move this here. Lock this in. Hold on, I'm not opening the shop yet. I'm locking in the win first. Yep, listen, I hear you. I see you.
I won.
Woo! Dunk ignoring everyone saying power words to read the 2 day. No, I read power words, and I said I can't do power words a day. We can't. You understand, power words is like your brain has to be fucking in the game. You have to be so focused up. It's hard to explain. It's fucked up, man. There's like 2 people saying power words. Functioning? No. It's like I have to become a different person and change my vocabulary when I play power words, and which is hard to do when you're streaming. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open the 3rd shop of the day, and then after that we'll do the bets. I would do the bets first, but then I'm afraid of more drop messages happening. So let's see. Here it is, chat, the 3rd shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. I'm going to get everything set up. We're going to be doing the daily run. I hope you guys are down for some daily run Noita. This is really late to be hopping into the daily run, but you know what? I feel confident. We're going to get a nice, easy roulette. If you don't know what a roulette run is, don't worry. It's vanilla Noita, no mods. I'll explain it whenever we get there. But first, let me get everything else set up. By the way, today's cosmetic was made by Vex, the awesome Vexilus, one of my fellow Noita streamers. He's been a Noita regular. Vex is one of the Noita regulars that stuck around for years. He's an OG at this point. You know, people come and go in the Noita section, but Vex has been here for a long time. He's old school. But yeah, it's the cosmetic was made by Vex. It is the imposter, which apparently I typoed. I gotta put OR instead of ER. I'll correct that after stream. In the number 2 and 3 slot, we have Shankmo's Count Chocula set, which was made for, which we released on Halloween, but we're releasing it after Halloween as well, so that people who didn't get lucky enough to get it on Halloween can still buy it. With their sweat, of course. I am missing Count Chocula. Aqua's too broke! He needs that sweat. Before the roulette, can you please use Cheat GUI to get the end of everything and fire it with Everybody Loves Larpa mod on? Just curious what it would look like. I mean, I'd imagine we would just die immediately, right? Also, the game would probably just lock up. Yeah, there's like no way. Imagine if you made it to the nukes portion. There's no way that wouldn't just fall apart. Does Yo get a commission on number 2? Are we bullying Yoke at this point? He says, I don't, and honestly, it's fucked up. I love me some Yoke. We love that guy.
I admit you won this bet. I have a request. Could you add to bets of this type, Larpa, Power Hour, etc., information if cheesing is allowed?
Yeah.
I just got here when you were reopening the bet and read it and assumed you had integrity.
Oh, come on. I cheese like 1 level, you know? Maybe half a level. I should have been a little more precise about the cheesing part, because, yeah, it does lead to... Sometimes I'm like in an anti-cheese mood. But the thing with Larpa is Larpa itself is just cheese bullshit. So I felt like, you know, it was in line with it. All right, we close that. Turn this off. And then title update to... wait, it's all a new guy. Hey, Dunk, your videos helped me complete a run of Noita for the first time. And even got some quests done. Like the coral chest. Thank you, big guy. Hey, thanks for checking out the vids. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Already doing the coral chest and stuff. Knocking out some pretty big quests. Thanks for checking out the vids, dude, and congrats congrats on your Noita progress. Noita is one of those games that, like, you know, I love it when I see messages like yours, because I also see a lot of messages of people when they're in that struggle, right? And everybody, you know, pretty much all of us, every Noita player, maybe 99%, there may be 1% of the players that play Noita that didn't really go through a heavy struggle phase, because I think if you're a really experienced roguelike player, they kind of just see it for what it is. They're like, this is normal in a roguelike. The beginning is a struggle. But for me, you know, I was a roguelike noob, and so that struggle phase, I was enjoying it, luckily, but some players get so, I guess, down during the struggle phase that it's hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel, to see that, like, hey, you can conquer this, it can be mastered, and then once you do get good at Noita, then you can do whatever the hell you want. And no, it's not meta progression or any shit like that. It's like once you gain that knowledge, that understanding of what it takes for a good run, then you can repeat that over and over. What was this? What did I miss? Also, next time Larpa challenge will only have one attempt because you can do it in one try. We refused. Our streamer has to be seen as a pussy who needs 10 attempts. Oh, come on. What is this shit? I mean, yes, you're trying to both compliment me, but in a way that corners me, so I'll be screwed next time. Noita Roulette daily run. All right, let me start the run and then I'll explain what's going to happen and all that. I'll open the bets too, but you don't have to place your bets till after I explain what it is in case you're new. Roulette, daily run. Knowledge is meta progression. Noita is a roguelite. Well, Noita is a roguelite even if, yeah, but that is true. Knowledge is a kind of meta progression. There's some truth there. That's the fun meta progression. The one exception when knowledge is the meta progression, but not when it's like, hey, you do double damage. Why? Because you played for 5 hours. Like, huh? Shit's lame. And streaks, oh yes, I must read the streaks out. I must. All right, bets are open. You can be placing your bets in case you're wanting to walk away from your computer for a moment and you're afraid to miss the bets at the same time. I got you covered. And the mental note. What do we got here? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. This makes the win even that much sweeter. We had 2 golden yes signs. One going out to Bayhu, who he even mentioned it before the bet. He said that he had a streak riding on this one. And then also Scan Death. Congratulations on your golden yes sign. That's 7 predictions in a row correct. Scan Death and Bayhu both getting it and also getting their 7 streaks at the same time. Not bad, not bad. Also, we got formerly Slam Fan with a 7 streak, Careless Stranger, and Teveridian with a 7 streaks. Nice, nice. Trumpets of Jericho getting the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14th streak. Congratulations there, Trumpets. You are the biggest streak of that group. The thick streak. Trumpet looking thick. And then honorable mentions. Jameson lost a 32 prediction streak. Jameson, my guy. What is this? What is this, Jameson? That is definitely oof. Oof material from Jameson. Wriggle Knight with a 25 streak. Boo, Wriggle Knight, you fool. You fool. You were gifted a black hole. It was my first run. Even if you guys are complaining, oh, gifted a black hole. Motherfucker, it was my first run. We had 9 more. I had some backups. No problem. Virtual Butt, your hopes and dreams are down the drain, along with Stormy Window, Avalonian, Scorpio, Cuba. Well, that explains the anger. All right. We were a little confused. We're like, wait a second. I'm hearing TTS of Cuba being aggressive, but that's so unlike him. Usually he's always wholesome, very sweet, yet he's coming at us with all this anger. Now I get it. Now I understand, Cuba. It's okay. Let the salt consume you. Lion the Unicorn. Sorry about the -6. It is now dead. Actually, it's a +1. Maybe you wanted that. Please don't kill a third 6 streak of mine because I bet yes on the daily. Never. Never would. All right, daily run. Let us begin. Usually, since I was playing a modded run and doing all the other stuff, there's a chance I may have to click it again. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh no, we do have to. Daily run. It did not put us on the correct one. Don't take the mountain orb. Thank you, Lude, for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. I would have forgot. Grayed out. Okay, today's... Ooh, lava. Firebolt Bouncing Burst. This is arguably the worst start you could get in the game. This is a really, really bad start. It's impressively bad. Update challenge. Oh, yes. For now, it's just gonna say roulette. A roulette daily run, since we haven't rolled the roulette yet. Okay, so explanation for today's roulette after Alex or Kuba.
It was my fault to assume you have integrity.
This guy, I feel like there's some anger coming from you. I feel like he's a little feisty. So, in Noita, there are 3 big, I guess, focal points of runs. I guess like goals whenever you're doing runs. And they involve fungal shifts, orbs, and bosses. These are the big things that people usually discuss in runs. They're like, how many fungal shifts are you going to do? How many bosses are you going to kill? How many orbs are you going to collect? All of that really dictates like what kind of run you're going to do. How late game of run you need to do. What kind of resources you need to collect. So a roulette run, what it does is we let a random number generator select that stuff for us. So it can be really wacky. And the maximum on each category, though, that we allow is 11. So it rolls a number between 0 and 11, and we have to stick to that number. It's very important that we stick to the number because... Oops, I did not mean to grab that. That's a waste of that refresh, that's for sure. You have to stick to that number because if it says, hey, you have to grab 0 orbs... then that's part of the challenge is you don't have any of the benefits of the extra health that you can get from orbs. You're not allowed to grab over that amount. So you need to end the run with 0 orbs. Maybe you have to go to New Game Plus to reset your orbs. Who knows what you got to do. But it has to be at the end of the run that you have whatever orb amount that it says. As for the fungal shifts are one of those things that people are like, well, okay, fungal shifts can be good though. Fungal shifts can help the run. Well, that is true, but we make it where I have to do random fungal shifts in the sense that even if somebody tells me exactly the fungal shifts are going to happen today, I can't hold a potion to try to manipulate the shifts into something better. It's that whatever shifts are going to happen, it's already decided. Even if somebody tries to spoil it, it doesn't matter because fate has already decided what's going to happen. I am not allowed to hold potions, and if you're not allowed to hold potions or pouches during a shift, it means that you guys can look it up and you already know what's going to happen. There's no avoiding it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. No trying to say like, oh, that's a bad shift. Let me just hold this potion so I can make it a not so bad shift. Nope, nope, nope. Bad shifts are already going to happen, and I just have to learn to survive with them. I try to do the shifts as early as possible because that's kind of goes with the spirit of the run. Instead of saving them for the end, do them as early as I can. As for the bosses have to be the exact amount as well. Bosses offer up resources, and sometimes I want to kill a boss because I need the resources and I have a good wand to kill them, but because I'm not allowed to kill over a certain amount of bosses, that can make things really, really tricky. So, fungal shifts, orbs, bosses. A random number generator will select it. It selects it at the first holy mountain in case you're curious. So you guys, while you're placing your bets, you really don't know what amounts are going to be selected. You're kind of you're having to make a prediction without knowing the challenge. Yes, Colmy does count as a boss. 0 to 11 are the most interesting for bosses. You mean like sometimes if you're forced to have 0 bosses in a run and you have to get a win, this can cause you to have to play the game like drastically different. Yeah, limiting you like 1 or 2 orbs that maybe you wanted but you can't grab, usually not a big deal. Fungal shifts, one fungal shift can be everything though. Just one single shift, if you get unlucky and it's like flammable gas to acid, your entire run and how you approach the run changes. It's just a really volatile, chaotic kind of moment. But bosses are the consistently like, you know, you have to change up your run depending on how many bosses you're going for.
well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
No, not max roulette. 0 to 11. 0 to 11 for each category. Because remember, we're just now getting started on the run, and we're pretty deep into our stream. The only reason I decided to do it is because we had already accomplished some of our goals for the day. So why not just do a daily run where we have fun hanging out? And remember, some people, it's the weekend, and they're playing Noita too, and maybe they want to load up the daily and play along at the same time. Just make sure you're on the right daily, which obviously the daily seed is right here. It ends in 271, but the better thing is to do is hit pause and just see if this is grayed out when you're on it. If it's grayed out and it says daily run here, that means we are in the right place. We are where we need to be. Limbo's Funhouse, thanks for the 7-monther. A prime for my Sunday breakfast streamer. I started to just bet yes until I finally get that stupid sign. Don't disappoint me. I'll make you proud, Limbo. It should be soon. You'll be getting that golden yes sign in no time, my friend. No time at all. Thanks again, Bayhue, for that sub bomb earlier. I appreciate the generosity. When is the next Noita fair run? Never. Fucking never. I don't have any plans to ever return to that. I hate fair mod, man. I hate that shit. Do you end the bets first or do you roll first? We close the bets before we do the roll. It will close at the first mountain. Not defeated. I mean, I already beat fair mod once before whenever the game crashed. Whenever I was, you know, going for the dub. That should count. That's a win. You play so well, the game crashes. That's a win. Drink some of the worm blood. That's a big worm. So you want to kill the medium-sized worm because he does destroy terrain. And that, okay, looks like he's probably going to end up pissing off the gods. I don't know if he did, but we'll find out. I've been trying to get the golden yes for years. You must have like 6-month gaps in between bets or some crap. There's no way. These worms really messed this place up, didn't they? Oops, got meleeed by that guy. Hey, what's up, Curluck? Moin, man. Moin, my dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. By the way, my PoE players, how have the servers been holding up for the new season? Good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Maris? TLDR, promotion of other people's content, even if you have their permission, falls into don't do this category. Wait, what? How the fuck does what does React streaming qualify as?
He is drenched in sweat.
Is isn't that the whole argument with React streaming? Is that you're promoting the person's content, like that you're reacting to? That's why React streamers do it. They're like, I'm helping, I'm giving them exposure. It's okay if you add your own commentary. I guess you open up every one of the videos with, this run sucks, and then then you don't have to say anything else for the entirety of it. And you're like, listen, I threw in some commentary. It was original. How'd this come up from YouTube? Oh, because so SomeDunkVods, when we've been discussing stuff, what happened? Somebody's freaking out. When we were discussing stuff the other day, SomeDunkVods actually had applied for because if you guys don't know, he runs like the little community channel where he posts VODs and stuff, and he was going to monetize the channel, and which is, you know, perfectly fine. He's always asked me. It's not like he's doing anything secretive and stuff. He's always been like, hey, is it cool if I post VODs and all that? I'm like, yeah, go for it. Hell yeah. If I can do, you know, if some of my garbage content can benefit people in other ways. I mean, he's always done stuff to add to the community. He's never done anything to harm it. And YouTube sent him a little like rejection notice or whatever, saying that it was not original content or some shit, which was weird because since I don't upload the VODs, that's what I was like, how do they not know that it's not original? Like if I don't post something and he posts it, wouldn't that be the original posting? This is not posted anywhere else. But yeah, so they rejected it, his application or whatever, saying that it was not original content, and we were just kind of discussing that the other day, how it was a little bit fucked up, but... I heard, tell him he works for you. Lots of people have video editors. But how do you tell YouTube that he works for you? I mean, he's asked my permission. I mean, I would be... if there's some way I could pass it along, I'm cool with that. I don't know how you contact YouTube to be like, this is my dude. He's an editor. How do they know I don't run that channel? You know what I mean? Like, how do they know I don't have just a second channel? That's just me. They know. Call up John YouTube. They must have an email for creators. Yeah, but couldn't you have multiple emails with them? I don't even know how that works. 1, have a big following. 2, add them on Twitter. I don't think it's going to work out for me. I don't think they're going to listen to me. If you think we made a mistake, send a video telling us why. We'll review our appeal. Yeah. So only choose options if you haven't. Yeah, so I'm willing to record a video for you there, VODs, if you want to, you know, give me like a little script to say, like, say this, record this, and yeah. I guess I understand that YouTube is just probably being cautious about people stealing content. I get that. But I guess the reason it's annoying is because you do see a billion cases of people like stealing content, and the creators that they're stealing from are like, hey, stop stealing my shit. And then obviously YouTube does nothing. And then in a scenario where I'm like, hey, it's cool if you post this, and then YouTube's like, no, lock his ass down. It's a little frustrating. It's against TOS to have 2 emails to, or monetize on different accounts. Oh. Really? Well, I don't have 2 monetized ones, but I guess that was their conclusion. They're like, has to be a different person, otherwise it's TOS. I suggested maybe YouTube is registering your content from Twitch, but I reckon it might be that SomeDunkVods has content that is featured as edited content on your original channel. That's probably why. How the hell would it know that? Like, it's like, hey, from this 7-hour run, there's 20 minutes that overlap from this other channel. It's not like they're similar in length, too. Like, one will be literally a 7-hour VOD, and the other one's a 20-minute video. The fact that they could recognize them both as being like, they're similar content. Kind of crazy shit. That algorithm stuff is impressive. Good morning, D-Fear. So is a longer stream due to daylight savings? It's a normal stream. Let's put it that way. They recognize the patented orange in the corner. They're like, wait a second. That's the same guy. I am DunkOrSlam, and as a weeb, I approve this video. No. It's like a presidential approval. I approve this video. Can't you edit your channel information to have full stream VODs as SomeDunkVods? We post them in all the video descriptions, and we pin at the top of the comment. I guess, I mean, I could add it to the channel, but just, I don't know if anybody actually looks there, so I just never paid attention, I guess. Nowadays, there's AI scouring the YouTube, throwing copyright notices all over. Some are piloted by law firms working for YouTubers or trying to get their attention. Yeah, and that's, I mean, you know, it's whatever, I guess, but there are so many cases of like full documentaries and stuff just being re-uploaded with a streamer in the corner just like eating food, not talking at all, and they're able to monetize that and get, you know, hundreds of thousands or even millions of views. and YouTube seems, you know, chill with it, but I guess the case of somebody uploading a VOD that was approved, they're preemptively, I guess, trying to shut it down. Oh well. We'll try to see if we can figure it out there, VODs. Can you just pay VODs $5 a month that he was going to make? Yeah, we do pay him for the edits that he does on the... Oh my god, did you just see that? We almost just got insted. We do pay him for the stuff he posts on the main channel. Yo. That's crazy. We just took 70 damage from that one frog leap. I tell you guys all the time out there, I say, hey, watch out for the frogs. They're no joke. This is a perfect example. 70 damage in one frog leap. And it's not like modded or anything. It's not some special custom. This is vanilla Noita. This is a regular ass frog. They can hit harder than this too. I've actually been hit for... I've been with a full health, 100 HP, and been insta-killed by a frog before. So be scared of those little bastards. Why? It's because of the way the melee hits of the frog. So think of it like this. Here's your character. When the frog normally jumps into you, what happens is the frog kind of passes through you. And when it passes through you, it hits you for like the, what's it like, 10 damage. And so 10 damage, boom, it goes through you. But if when it hits you, it happens to knock your character and it moves in the same direction of the arc of the frog, it hits you. And then it's like, oh, here's the player again. It hits you again, and it's like you're moving with the arc of the frog, allowing the melee to hit you multiple times. And so the longer you're in a falling motion with the same arc of the frog, the more hits the frog can do. So theoretically, I guess if it was doing like leaping off of like a cliff and your character was falling with it, you could be hit for, I don't know, 1,000 damage. I've never seen that happen, but I have been hit for some pretty good hits of like 140 damage, stuff like that. Read me for the frog 100. Oh, here we got one. This one at least was Twitch integration, so some people may not realize. They think like, oh, it's Twitch integration frogs. But it's like, assume you were too damn slow. Hold on, is it? We were playing Twitch integration, but it was, you know, they're regular frogs. No. Jesus, that was loud as fuck. I was pissed. That was it. Caught me by surprise. Yeah, so watch this. So basically we're doing TI, and the frog that spawns just leaps perfectly. And my character, you can see how my character's falling in the same arc as the frog is jumping. This leads to me getting insta-killed from full HP. No, this is some bullshit. Traumatic frog deaths. All right, let's not risk death here. I'm gonna listen to my own advice. When you have low HP, just get out of there. Don't hang around. So I'm gonna close the bets and we're gonna roll the roulettes.
Look at all the hair that Strimmer has.
What?
I wonder where it all went.
What? Put the crown on when you record the message. Let them know the king approves. Send them the free BK coupons. Shut your mouth, Bobo. This fucking guy on about. Sky Smeller, thank you for the 2 months, by the way, Sky. Appreciate you. Smelling the sky. All right, let's roll the roulette. I need to close all bets. All bets are closing. I'm opening the roulette right now. If you're curious, the website that we use is just noitaroulette.com. Arntorius made it a while back, and he hosts this little website that anybody in the community can use. It's pretty sweet. So the category over here, the number that rolls over here, this one is the fungal shifts. This one is in the middle is the orbs, and on the far right is the boss's amount. So let's it's 0 to 11 on every category because we're getting a late start to our daily run today. So let's see what we're gonna do. You should let everybody know that if you get 0 bosses roll, you need to pick up the Sampo, not kill Colmy, but instead dig to the win room. Yeah, you go to the surface or the win room. Either way, you have to get a win without killing a boss. Yes. Yeah, so there are special, like if you have to win a run with 0 boss kills, that means you have to do exactly what it says. You have to win a run with 0 boss kills. Mr. Gambin, thank you, Mr. Gambin, for the 5-monther. Thank you, thank you. Close your eyes when rolling. Sure, I'll do that. I'll even look down. That way, if you don't believe if my eyes are actually closed. Let me close the bets first. 0 bosses is dangerous because he will forget and then go and kill the dragon and kill the bet. That is possible. That is actually possible. There is no fox girls, damn it. I'm kidding, Mr. One Frame. Hey, I'll look down still. I'm just waiting for these final little sweatlings. Okay. It's officially closed. There is going to be no reopens. Oops, did I put a period at the end? God damn it. Hold up. Some people get in late because of it. Alright. Now it is officially... Please reopen. What are you talking about? It's not... It never even closed. The bet light's still right here. Twitch ate your vote. Melgrad. Oh, by the way, Melgrad, we when we raided your sister the other day, I hope we didn't traumatize her. Like she was a little bit. She seemed a little bit. She was like, "Oh, oh, thank you."
I will always be
I was like, hopefully she's all right. She seemed a little like a deer in the headlights kind of moment. She was, yeah, she was quite overwhelmed. Yeah, she's gonna be like, oh, just. Her reaction was just, huh? Yeah, that, exactly. Huh? Huh? Check donuts and see. Oh, wait, did I miss something? What did I miss? Wait, what? I don't know where I'm looking, Melgrot. I'm scared. Actually, maybe I slash user. It'll probably be easier. That'll work. Oh, I do see one where it says, my sis said thanks. Timing wasn't the best. She just finished that game she was playing, and we had to watch CSGO for support. I was surprised. We raided her, and she was playing that, like, was it like an herbalist game or something? And then, you know, and she said, oh, she just finished that game. And then all of a sudden, you know, I walk away to go get food, and I sit back down, and she was playing Counter-Strike, CSGO. I was like, that wasn't what I was expecting. I like Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike's awesome. I consider it like, I consider it the best. It's like the truest shooter there is. I'm a Halo fan, but the reality is Counter-Strike is where like the really skilled, you know, shooters go to show off their skills. It's really skillful, really tactical shooters, so gotta respect it. But yeah, Melgrot, sorry if I missed the I don't know if I missed like a bits message or something. I may have. I don't know where the hell it was if I did, but yeah, I hope she wasn't traumatized, Melgrot.
Do it.
I have time until November 10th to submit a response video, but I don't think it will lead to anything. But if the channel can't get me monetized, it's not the end of the world for me, so it's all right. I'll still keep doing the edited stuff on the main channel. Well, let me know. Just tell me what you want me to record or say, and you know me, because you've never done anything to ever. You just helped the community grow, and I really appreciate your time and effort. And at the very least, luckily we have you on the main channel now. To at least because of you running the VOD channel, we realized you had some skills. And now you carry my ass on the main channel, which has been very, very helpful. And I'm always getting positive comments. Like every day I see stuff like, this video was awesome and stuff. And I'm like, thank God. Thank God we have VODs on the team making the edits. Because I didn't see those so much when I was posting. Because my runs were like, you know, 7 hours. They didn't really, you know, not everybody's willing to lock in for a 7-hour video. But 20 minutes, they'll commit. No, we are not asking the gods. So about the gameplay. Okay, let's close it up. Closing it up. She was surprised but thankful. Well, I'm glad. I was just hoping it wasn't like a negative thing where she was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Alright, move all this here. And boom, it's closed. Add his videos to your main channel and he can't get money. Well, I mean, first off, he is paid. Again, in fact, like, every video he's posted on the channel, he's paid for it. He's my editor. And then the only reason I don't post the other ones is I don't post them on the main channel because I didn't think that they were entertaining enough. That was the reason I didn't post them on the main channel in the first place. All right. It's closed. We're rolling. Exposure doesn't qualify as being paid. That's not how I know. They're not being paid in exposure. You're being paid in currency. In actual money. I swear, you guys cursed me on that one. You guys screwed me on that one. Damn it. Come on, it said one boss had been fine. Okay, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. 8 fungal shifts, 1 orb, 0 bosses. Somehow you guys kept saying, well, what happens at 0? What happens at 0? And here we are. VOD's channel is really nice. I often like to watch long runs because I don't have to look for more videos to watch that way. Well, yeah, that's why I like... It's tricky because posting on the main channel kind of like fills it with all this filler content because most of my runs are pretty meh. But then whenever people go to a channel like SomeDunkVods, they expect it is pretty much just all like filler content for the most part, besides a couple of high effort edits that he made. But then now he does his high effort edits on the main channel, which I think is the ideal way. So you have the filler content and then you have the more condensed stuff. It's been working pretty well, besides the fact that YouTube kind of screwed us a bit on that one. You're supposed to look away. Oh yeah, well, there's no going back now. 810. Honestly, it's whatever. 810. Reopen for my pet raccoon. No, I cannot. I reopened a billion times. Hold on. Do both. Categorize them with the YouTube category thing. 5-head, 2 channels for the same content is silly. Wait, what is that about? The YouTube category thing? I don't know what that is. What is that? 8 shifts, 1 orb, 0 bosses. That's kind of funny. All right, so we're not allowed to kill any bosses today. That should be easy to keep track of. I definitely won't forget. Surely. Channels have live tabs that they can use. I wonder if you can post Twitch VODs to it without using YouTube Live. That part is interesting, and that's what SomeDunkVods was talking about in the past too, saying at some point, you know, if we had the live thing, you wouldn't even need the VODs channel because the live tab would be the VODs. They won't get any views that way though. Oh, the categorize thing? Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable on YouTube. You know, Twitch is usually my thing where I hang out, and just our YouTube community, I've just been lucky to have it grow like it has. It wasn't skilled, it wasn't tactical, it was just luck, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so you must win without killing the last boss? Yes, exactly. We're not allowed to kill any bosses. Not even the last one. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heart. No cheese in the dragon. Also, the shop music keeps DMCAing my ass every single time, so this whole situation isn't helping. I'm sorry. What happened to Magikarp? System was flooded with it earlier. Did you euthanize everyone who abused it or what? No, I've been listening to Magikarp all day today. I've heard Magikarp like 5 times at least. 6 times at least. Dunk won. Yep, we already won the challenge run of the day. Alright, so we're going black holes, and we're actually going to create our own little exit here. Alright, we didn't piss off the gods. Gods are not angry with us. We'll put up that, put up the black hole, put up this. Was there anything that was actually good digging? Not really. Not really. Oh, this'll do. I wasn't paying attention. That's not bad. I'll put it on that wand, I think. Then we drop these. And then we're going to save that heart for in a little bit. We'll pick it up. Since we already grabbed the heal, min-maxing on that heart's probably a good idea. That's not bad. Oh, that's where your hopes and dreams go to die. Thank God we did not go swimming in there. Why no Lumi? It was a Lumi timer, right? Was it a regular Lumi? The Lumi timer, sometimes I'm like, eh. Damn it, I wanted it to land at the bottom. It did have a timer? Okay. Why waste a black hole if you have poly? Because now I can get rid of the poly, open up a flask position. And I know I have a way back in. The fire over here. Remember, this is the daily, so if you play the daily and you see that chest, don't get baited. Don't fall for it. I have a feeling there's probably 1 or 2 people today that are watching the stream that were like, that's exactly how I died on the daily. You gotta learn! Noita always takes the opportunity to punish your ass. Yeah, people are claiming Draftamitis is plentiful on today's daily. I'm excited. I hope I get to see it. I hope it appears. We will see. You know, Steve isn't a boss, right? He's like he's got mini boss vibes. Listen, don't make me bust out the Steam review. He's a nigh unkillable boss. That's how they worded it. Did you call the electrified water sparkling water? It's a little more than a sparkle. I think it's like a glowing. It's electrified water. You crossed a Mill Sweat? Yo, Vex! Sweating with the best of them. I told chat that I think the only reason they were being nice is because they want to get their hands on that sweat. So don't trust any of their nice comments today. Don't believe them. Sweat, baby, sweat. Huh. Kinda meh.
So with DunkBot 2.0 sweat is getting reset, right? To get rid of these crazy whales?
DunkBot, no, there's no reset. Are you crazy? There is no reset. Anybody who's been collecting for years, all those people, they'll just be at an advantage. That way they can look down on the little peasants in the community that don't have much sweat. They can spit on them. First time glad here. Yo, what? First time glad here. First time here. Glad to be here. Not gonna lie. Appreciate you there. BBC. Sorry, I butchered that comment and I butchered the username. At least I'm consistent. You gotta give me that. Not that. Shoot this. Good, good, good. Ooh, a puzzle. It's puzzle time. BBC. No, it was. Maybe it's Bissy. It's BBICI. BBC. Surely it just means Bridge Boss cheese, right? gonna see if we can make enough smoke and steam or whatever. See if it's collecting at the top right there. There we go. Got enough of the smoke and steam and stuff. Ready to go. Oh, wait. Oh. It's almost a useful wand except for the knockback. Huh. Oh well. I mean, I guess you still could use it for luminous drill.
Do it.
Hmm. Is the cloud a hint for smoke / theme? Yeah, I believe so. That's like how they hope for people that are playing blindly to piece it together. Is knockback good on luminous drill? Honestly, I can never really remember using a increased knockback. Yeah, we'll bust it out. Let's check it out. Let me put this up. Now, recoil would be nice, because then we could use it as a way to travel around, because whenever we increase recoil, if we shoot it, it makes us recoil all over. But the increased knockback, basically what it's going to do is when it touches an enemy, it throws them. But when it comes to a luminous drill and knockback on it, I'm like, what does that do? You luminous drill them? Does it kind of knock them? I'm not exactly sure. There's the one. Let me scoop up. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold up. Go. I don't think it works because Lumi is instant. It isn't like a projectile. But if you put like ping pong on it, would that help it? I think we're too far to the right. Yeah, I don't know where the hell we are. You can just put oil in there and burn it, correct? Yes, anything that's given off like smoke and stuff I think is the key. Something that's given off some like fumes. But so I just threw TNT down there, just causing explosions. Well, time to find out. If I was to have this here with... Pretty slow though, right? Yeah. Let's use it on enemy and see what happens to him. Using that TNT to boil water is wild though. Imagine if we did that IRL. You don't do that? Psh. Doesn't sound very American. This is anti-freedom I hear about in the chat. You disgust me. Hold on. Grab some water. K-Konas, rise up! Oops. Alright, let's luminous drill that guy and see if it nudges him. Yeah, it does work. Get your ass out of here! You too! I don't want to hit the box. He's like, my people need me. He's like a god. Whee! It was like a delayed effect. It was weird. Like it hit him, and he still landed, but then he just went woo. Huh? Yeah, it's a knockback stick. Good old poke. Nudge that over. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh wait, he died from it, damn it. Bonk. Bouncing burst. The One Punch Man build. I mean, actually, you could stack it multiple times, so it may get to the point where it's the One Punch Man build. Though usually the One Punch Man build, I guess the closest thing is the One Kick Man build, because you can stack the Never Skip Leg Day perk, wherever it is. Where's the leg? The leg. Oh, there. Never Skip Leg Day. You can stack this. It's additive, and I think there's like no ceiling to it. We have went up to the Colmy, like the final boss, and just one kicked him, even whenever he had like thousands of HP. It does work, and it does send them flying, like big time. I think there's a certain point if you stack too many of them, it actually kind of breaks it, and so it still does the damage, but the enemies don't go flying. But you have to stack a lot of them. Like, I think like 100 plus if you want it to break. Ooh, like, no. Ooh. Right, a little bit of ambrosia. What happens if I do is use it on this guy? Get out of here. Smack. Oops, that was a bad throw. He doesn't like me. Enemies 100.5%. What's the 0.5? It's nothing too exciting. It's well, it's we assume in the community it's just a glitch by the that the devs left in, or a bug, not a glitch. It's just a bug. Essentially, there is an enemy in the game that's a turret that just sits there, and it faces in just one direction. It's just looking, for example, like looking to the left, and if an enemy walks in front of it, it will shoot. Well, that turret could spawn in facing the right or the left. And it's actually two different enemies. They just made the enemy twice. One of them faces right, the other one faces left. But whenever you look at it on the list here, it actually only appears as one enemy. So since in the code it's two enemies, but on the list it's one enemy, it causes the chart to be off by one. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's some oversight there, and the devs are trying to relay a top secret message, and we're not understanding. I don't know. That's not impossible, but for the most part, people think it's just that. That is the... I mean, that's what's happening. That's why it's off by one, but I don't know if it's supposed to mean something more, or the devs were just lazy. Are you kidding me right now? Sure. Is that why the devs went to get smokes and never came back? Yes, they couldn't figure out the progress being fixed by one. The secret message is the left and right are the same thing. Wake up, sheeple. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. So obvious.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Wake up, sheeple. Galleon. A Galleon with a 5-monther. Is Shotgunner the only mob with a special hitbox for headshots? I think so. There may be a couple he see as well, but yeah, I don't remember any other. Anytime people talk about the headshot mechanic, it's so obscure and kind of pointless. That guy's always used as the example in it, so I always just assumed he's the only one that had it. But I've never like dug around in the code or noticed anything myself. No, not a backshot mechanic. Okay, sometimes I think you guys just hear what you want to hear. No, not a backshot mechanic. There is a headshot mechanic in the game, but it's really kind of pointless. One of the shotgunner guys, when you hit him in the head, I think it's like it's like you have an increased chance of critting. I can't remember if it's guaranteed, but it's pointless to try to like specifically aim for the head for the crit chance. Instead, just kill enemies like regular, and you'll be fine. How do I gamble in stream? Usually, we don't really do gambles. We do predictions, where people get to predict yes or no if they think I'll win or lose.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
And you'll know whenever a prediction's going on, because usually I'm saying it repeatedly to the chat. Hey, make your predictions, make your predictions. But right now, there's the predictions are closed. There was one a little while ago, but right now the run's playing out to see if the predictions are coming are going to be correct or wrong. Mr. Slindykins, thanks for the Prime 15-monther. Good luck on the run, Dunk. Thank you, Slindykins. Thank you, thank you. The shotgunner takes 7 damage from a spark bolt instead of the usual 5, so calculate from that. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, well, there you go. It is only the shotgunner? Is that, yeah, it's been so long. It's like, the headshot mechanic is something that's rarely discussed because it's kind of pointless. And then there's also the parry. There's a parry mechanic in Noita that a lot of people don't know about and really don't talk about too often. This dude down here is pissing me off. He's causing my controls to reverse, but he keeps moving back and forth in a way that, like, I'm out of the range, and I'm back in the range, and I'm out of the... Oh my god. Get me the hell out of there. Jesus. All because that one enemy kept reversing my controls. Like, I was pressing left and it was making me go right. So then I'd press right to go left and then he'd move out of my range, so then it would make me go right. This is kept going back and forth. An enemy is usually not that big of a deal, but he just happens to be positioned perfectly where you can't really see his AoE, but he's right down there. Yeah. Annoying pain. Take some satisfaction in killing this guy. Finally. Oh no. Oh, yo, get off me. My health's getting too low. I gotta go grab that one perk that I was putting off grabbing. Alright, when you need range, these are much better for range. Don't you do it, little melee guy. I see you. Arrows. Oh yeah, we gotta do fungal shifts. My bad, Chad. I was daydreaming. Did you manage to resurrect the chest mimic yesterday? Yep, we got our plus 10 kills on the mimic yesterday. We goofed around with it for a little bit. All right, let's do our consume. Here's our first. We have to do 8 shifts. 8 fungal shifts. This is the first one. And remember, I'm not allowed to hold a flask or a pouch during these shifts. They're supposed to be purely random. And by random, it means it's set to the seed. So a lot of you guys already know what's going to happen. Chat, why didn't you warn me? You pieces of shit. God damn it.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, we lost fungus, so we're going to have to go make our own homemade fungus. That's going to be annoying. Hey, Dunk, I got my first long run with the Alchemist Pyramid boss, some orbs, parallel worlds, and all that. And I want to thank you for blessing me with the Noita knowledge. Sero037, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. And congrats, man. Congrats. I did. Well, kinda. Probably saying, like, you just said this is gonna... That's not a warning. This is gonna be funny. That doesn't count as a warning. I tried to tell you. Didn't you notice when I was laughing that clearly something was going to go wrong? Complete nonsense.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't worry, though. There is a way to make your own homemade fungus. So that's what we're going to have to do in this run. Hold on, who is this guy right here? Who does this guy think he is? Yeah. Go away, Telemage. Oh shit, I... Whoops. Whoops! Yeah, we'll just go up. Well, we could start. We could real quickly... I think we can do this too. Hold on. Bruh, me? Nice. Would you recommend doing fungal shifts to someone that is new to the game? No, not at all. Fungal shifts are just some bullshittery thrown into things. It can lead to some really funny stuff, of course, and some really, really good and really bad things can happen because of it. But as a new guy, you're trying to kind of master the game. You don't need to throw in extra, you know, chaos. You already have enough to deal with. I will roll this. I do like explosion immunity. Yeah, I haven't grabbed the perks yet. I know. God damn it. Get out of here. Go away, lamp. I only prepare the statue in case something goes wrong and I piss off the gods. I don't plan to piss them off right now, but I mess up all the time. And then I'm like, oh shit, I gotta deal with that. Alright, so we used one black hole, then we run over here. I think we can actually do something like this. On that one, that may be nice. Yeah, I like that. Grab the refresh. Up here. Shoot down. We have our exit right here. Then now we're going to shoot up. Watch out for any lava. In fact, I'll clear out for a moment just to see. Nope. Then we have, we used up all of our black hole shots. Alright.
Spin.
What did I miss? What is that wooden wand? Wait, what? A wooden wand? What do you mean by that? Oh, are you talking about this one here? It's one of the puzzle wands. It's the cane. This is if you've never gotten this before, it's in today's daily. It's not really that good of a wand. Sometimes you can get a little bit lucky and get okay stuff on it, but it's usually pretty garbage. Yeah, there's a puzzle in today's daily that you have to solve and you get it. And your wand should be identical to the wand I'm using if you're on the daily. How do you go about making your own fungus? So this wasn't in the game for the longest time, and I wonder if the devs... it was like this really annoying thing I used to complain about all the time, and several people in the community did, because it wasn't uncommon. So if you're wanting to do lots of fungal shifts, like we're having to do 8 today, I've only done 1, and it's not uncommon for your fungus that you're using to get high to just vanish. And when that happens, the only things that remain to get your character high off of are kind of annoying to work with. Wait, what the hell? Sorry, I'm getting lost over here. They're kind of annoying to work with. Whenever the devs returned a couple years ago, they made it where if you put just a tiny bit of lava on top of green slime, you only need like a speck of lava, it actually will make a green fungus, which is a different category of fungus that does not shift away on its own. I mean, like, you know, the pink fungus can naturally just turn into other material. That's what happened, right? We had a fungal shift happen, and all of our pink fungus just turned into worm blood. But the green fungus, the only way to get it to turn into something else is you have to intentionally hold it whenever you're doing a fungal shift and try to force it into being another material. So it makes it a lot better to fungal shift with. What am I doing? Crap, I messed up there. Where did I put my tablet? I goofed around earlier and lost it. So we're going to be creating some using spiders that bleed green. They bleed green. Grab this now. The spiders bleed green. Then I will put a speck of lava on top of it, and then I wait a moment to let the fungus grow. That's essentially the idea. 240 is not that great. And how about the weird fungus? Yes, you can, and you can make weird fungus. The reason that one isn't as always as useful to point out is because usually you'll realize that you needed weird fungus after you've lost the regular fungus. You're like, oh, my regular fungus is gone. Well, you need the regular fungus blood to make weird fungus. So the green fungus though, you don't need, it's not dependent on the regular fungus. So you can just say, oh, I lost it. I guess I'll go make the green fungus then. Oh well. Here's my tablet. And there's that mage. Look there, there's a chance for a heart. Oh, it's a chest. And a refresh. Sure. Toxic sludge, slime on sand, desert, on fungus. Yeah, but the problem is we don't have the fungus anymore. The fungus, I believe the whole category. Wait, did you say toxic sludge and slime? It's fungus blood. Toxic sludge, fungus blood, and sand. Not slime, right? Unless there's an alternative. That'd be nice if slime worked. Regular slime. Come on. Thank you. So much worm blood. How do I find what seed Dunk is on in Only Wands? It should be... Oh, he found it. Never mind. It's like the little top right tab, I think. Or not top right, but of the group. It is the far right tab. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't consume. Well, I mean, I guess I can drink some of the worm blood if that's what you're wanting. I've got those wormy eyes. It is helpful. You can see through the dark. Actually, I'm going to grab the lava flask because we kind of need it after what happened. Ooh, there's an Uko over there. Do you hear that? I'm pretty sure that means there's an Uko. Yep, there he is. There he is. I got to be very careful. How do I do this without getting myself killed? Oh, buddy. So his projectiles travel slower in here because you gotta remember this area tends to have the biome modifier that is, what do you call it? Oh my gosh. Explosion immunity for the win. Give me one moment. This tends to make projectiles move slower in the fungal area, and that includes the Uko shot. That's why he shoots out and then it just kind of barely moves. Ooh, buddy. That's pretty good. Alright. Well, we do want that add mana. And remember, wands in this zone, they're all non-shuffles. They can't be shuffle wands if they're on a pedestal, so it's worth it looking around because, especially now that we have this add mana, we're looking for a good non-shuffle that we can maybe make our future build with. Doesn't guarantee. Well, it guarantees it'll be a non-shuffle. It's on a pedestal, but it doesn't guarantee that it'll have good stats. As you can see, this one's a non-shuffle, but the stats are trash. Oh my god, a second Uko? Dude, today's daily's got some spice to it, man. Oh, a swapper as well? Oh man, I'm not even fucking around with that. Hell no. Hell no. That's, oh my god, that's a fucking death trap going on down there. Oh! Well, I think it's time to back out of here. I may have just shot a swapper while he was swimming in acid, and it hurt. It's time to leave, boys. Don't worry, we're doing a little bit of exfoliating. You know, our skin is nice and smooth now because we melted it off with that acid. Can't consume. Well, maybe for the worm blood, but pouch underneath for fungal shifts. Oh shit, there was a pouch. Wait, where did you see it, Arthur? Is it? You said underneath. Was it at the bottom? Down here? Oh god. To the left. Heal first. Yeah, let's heal, and then I'll try to not waste any HP while we're in here, though. It's got to be bait. Wait, you're not telling me it was next to Uko, right? Left and up a bit. Beside the robot. It was next to a robot? There was a robot on the ground. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. The one that was... I think I know what you're talking about, at least. He was in like a... He was kind of trapped, wasn't he? Wasn't really trapped, but he was in a steel area. Wait. This isn't where I was looking for. Down? No, not there, not there. Oh, there. Wait a second. Isn't the Uko just to the right of this? We out, boys. We've got some pouched up worm blood. That's the good stuff. Okay, this is annoying. Make a run for it. Run! Can you use that to go to the dark cave? I could, actually. We could, you know, slurp up some of this pouched worm blood, go to the dark cave, get the heal there. There's a shift that will affect the precursor recipe. Do you want to know more or just let it play out? Just let it play out. If we're feeling really afraid, we should go for the dark. Or it is the better play for sure, but it is a bit slower. Oh, but we didn't clear out that left side because we actually fucked up. Let's just heal. We'll go back for it. Hopefully we'll get a teleport and then we can just get through all of it quick. That would be nice. That'd be ideal. Nothing there. Sure. All right. And remember, we have the black holes still, so that we are able to go to the next area early if we want. And check the Holy Mountain and then just come right back up here. Similar to what we did with the previous zone. Just min-maxing. Don't mind me. What is that yellowish liquid you have in your item slot number 3? Is it just cosmetic liquid, or could you have used it in the fungal caverns? You talking about the ambrosia? I mean, you'd rather not rely on it all the time. I did use it several times, but you gotta remember that, especially with the Uko and everything. Just takes one moment of like, hey, I'm perfectly fine, I'm ambrosiaed, and then like next thing you know, water pours over your character. Like, I'm not fine, I'm not fine. Instead, you like to just run the hell out of there. Chance for a heart, and we got one. I guess kind of. Oh, 2 dangerous ones. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. I'm not planning to use the nuke. Don't get your hopes up. No. Well, maybe.
Do it.
Oh wow, that thing really flew down there. It flew so far off that it likely didn't even. I mean, it destroyed some stuff, but it was nearly outside my loaded-in range.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Well, if you ever need a little bit of bonus gold, these hands can give you some easy gold. Here for a moment. Nuke, I already shot it. That's an okay wand. In fact, we do some math real quick. So if we that one there can almost be made great, I think. Oh. Just pissing water everywhere, but that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work. In before electrocution. Don't say that. Don't you dare. Bardo, thanks for the 22-month there, man. Appreciate you, Bardo. Better not find any more of the lightning guys. Especially going back into snowy depths where they love to hang out. Why not Lumi Timer? Problem is, if we use the Lumi Timer, we have to use it in a really creative way because the Lumi Timer costs as much as the ad mana adds. So you have to come up with a way to like maybe double cast the ad mana without double casting the Luminous Timer. Doesn't the double cast already wrap? So why add water? So, wait, are you saying, like you were saying this? So the problem with this one, it's still fast, but if you look, the cast delay on this wand is 0.03 plus the 0.05 from this. Like this on its own is just, you know, it's pretty fast. So I want to get rid of the cast delay that this is adding and that the wand naturally has. Well, the only thing that I have that can remove... Well, there's two things I have that can remove cast delay. I have Concentrated Light, which is really expensive, 30 mana. And then I have Water, which is free and removes 0.25. So I'm like, oh, I want to use the Water to remove the cast delay from this. So you need to cast this Water with this Spark Timer at the same time. And it makes it so that it gets rid of that slight, like... See how it's a slight delay in between shots. So what I do is I put this water next to it, so 1 spell, 2 spells, and I put the double, and now they're both cast together, which then gives us the speed. But there are other spells that can remove cast delay. I mean, like I said, this one also removes cast delay. It's just so expensive that we're gonna blast through our mana pretty quickly. In fact, why does that even have any delay in it? Light, minus 0.37. Is it literally just the mana issues? I feel like it should be going slightly faster, honestly, than it is. Oh, because in that case that we don't get the minus recharge. Yeah, because at that point that leaves the 0.17 minus or 0.23. For some reason I was thinking our recharge was 0, but it's not. The recharge is minus 0.17 from the 0.23, which leaves the 0.05. Wait, did I say 0.17? Oh, 0.0. My brain is lagging. 0.06. So 0.06 remaining. That's what that delay is. 0.06 in between shots. So this is actually needed not just for the cast delay removal, but also the recharge removal. But it does a little bit of... We need it for both. We could grab this one. This one has both the removal as well, but it's kind of expensive. 12 mana per. Not my most favorite. Add mana makes that little wand a beast. Yeah, it does. Makes it kind of crazy. What is a delay? So delay, if you have 3 spells like this, cast delay is the time it takes to go from this slot to this slot, and then cast delay goes from this slot to this slot, and then when it hits the end, recharge is setting back to the beginning. So think of it like a gun that has like 6 shots, right? It's full of goddamn, every chamber is loaded, right? It's got the 6 chambers, and when you fire it, the time between each shot would be the cast delay. Bop, 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 bop. But then once you ran out of ammo, you have to reload your gun. That's the recharge time. That's the idea. So it goes bop, bop, bop. Oop. Shot, 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 and then reload. Shot, 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 reload. And that's why whenever you shoot it, you'll see that the cast delay timer is 0.22, recharge is 0.38. So honestly, the cast delay is kind of large, so you won't notice a massive difference in the recharge. You still will see a little bit. Let's see. Shot, 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 shot. It's more noticeable when you have like a drastic difference. Like look at this wand here. This wand, it has 0.03 cast delay, pretty darn low, and then 0.23 recharge. So then this one will be more obvious. It'll go shot, 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 and then delay. Shot, shot, shot. Shot, shot, shot. Pause. That's that recharge. So whenever you're crafting your wands, you can throw on spells that that remove cast delay. So if you throw on a spell that removes cast delay, it only removes cast delay in its grouping. Meaning, like, if I put this on here and it does -2.5 cast delay, that just means the time it takes to move from this spot to this spot is faster, because that's when the cast delay is considered. It doesn't look at the cast delay between this one and this one. That's a separate group. Now, the minus recharge, though, that applies to the entire wand. That's where people usually get confused with minus cast delay and minus recharge. So the time between shots, that's cast delay, and you can affect it individually, but not as a whole. While recharge affects the wand as a whole, because there is no individual to consider with the recharge. I don't know. Hope that helps some people. So when you're building here, you see how this, like, the 3 shots in the pause? By putting water on there, it will actually speed up the wand a little bit, because it removes 0.17 recharge time, which this one has a little bit of recharge, and then it minus 0.25 cast delay. But that part won't be that helpful, since it only is going to reply from this only single jump. So you'll notice more of a steady stream of shots. Alright, let's get back to the build. So basically my build that I'm running here was just one to, like... So add mana is where things get a little confusing, because if you have an add mana, it adds cast delay. So by putting like a timer or a trigger, I'm sticking the add mana inside another spell. And if you have the add mana inside another spell, it actually doesn't remove... It doesn't add or subtract cast delay. It doesn't. Any spell packaged inside of another spell cannot affect cast delay. It's like one of those little hidden mechanics in the game. So if you ever see a spell that's like really bad, really dangerous with adding cast delay, like kind of a problem, look at Black Hole. Black Hole adds 1.3 seconds of cast delay. That's a lot of cast delay over a second. But if you put it inside of a spark timer, it adds no cast delay. Because it can't add, it literally just cares about the cast delay of the initial projectile shooting it, not the one inside of it. So I'm going to put the add mana inside of the spark timer. I'm also going to put a spell with it too. And so now when I fire it, yeah, we're looking pretty good. And then I throw in a little bit of water, like so. It's going to be pretty quick. But that slight delay is just because this one removes cast delay from itself, but not from the other group. So we're going to force these to cast together. We want these two being together. So it's minus cast delay. It can share its benefits with a spark timer. And that's how we end up back where we were. I don't know. That's enough yapping. Sorry, I just thought there was maybe a new guy or two that was a little confused on that. I also need to go back up to the previous zone. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, we go Black Hole. Actually, fuck. We did not dig a route. Can you explain spell wrapping? Can add mana be wrapped? Like, you gotta be. You may be trolling. Grexco does a little bit trolling around here. I can't tell. Yes, an add mana can be wrapped. I'm pretty sure Grexco is trolling. Is it distilled water? I hope so. Because I'm swimming in it. Oh, that was a bad shot. In fact, that was such a bad shot. So now I have to... I mean, I was going to have to refresh anyways, but now I'm going to be running low on charges. Materials are way too OP. They're pretty cool. They're definitely cool. They can create some really goofy scenarios though, because every shot that I'm taking, I'm shooting out water. It means that if something electricity gets near me, I may be standing in a pool of water because of that, and then it literally could end up getting me killed. Let me just jump in here for a moment. Put up the black hole. Put this back. And we out. Still on the search for something to help us travel around quicker because we are pretty darn slow. Or, you know what we should do? I do want to gather resources up in the area above because I didn't do much. But I could also push forward and try to get to the jungle as quick as possible. And then we can just make our own homemade fungus. And that way we can be doing our consumes while we're kind of like having a fun adventure. I think that's the move. Oh my god. Oh, I'm explosion immune. Never mind. Kind of got panicky there for a moment for nothing. I'm panicking. This is where you want to have that Lumi timer on something so I can get through these damn walls. That's probably where I shouldn't have dropped that one. Why are you using water on that wand? This one here? For the minus castellet, minus recharge. To make my wand go faster. Oh, shit! He just picked up that wand, but he was facing the other direction. Ouch. There's a heart. I'm gonna leave this tank, or this turret. This is the enemy that earlier we were talking about. Somebody said, why do you have an extra enemy kill? The one on the progress, why the extra, you know, 185 out of 184 for the 0.5% extra? This is the enemy. If it spawns in facing left, it's considered one enemy. Spawns in facing right, it's another enemy. Seems like it could be a good idea to get to the gold room, then visit hell for Greek letters. The problem is getting to hell, all that kind of stuff. It just seems like way overkill for what we need to do in our run. Interesting. Egg trigger. Well, that's kind of a big deal for us right now. I mean, summon hollow egg, I guess is the official name, but there was a... What do you call it? I don't know why I've been forgetting the name today. Not the explosive projectile, the other one was available in the previous mountain. We could use that for big explosion damage. Buster Bolt, thank you, Makro. Oh, I forgot. We have a no more shuffle. Some of these wands that are shuffle, I need to consider them. What's up, Rage to Rock? What's the plan today? We're just doing a roulette run. It's where we let a random number generator decide on how many fungal shifts and bosses and orbs to do. It decided 8 fungal shifts, 1 orb, and 0 bosses. So we're not allowed to kill any bosses in this run, and we still have to get a win. And Colmy does count as a, you know, a boss that we are not allowed to kill. So we'll have to start the Colmy fight, but not kill him. We'll have to just run for the win after we start the fight. Ow, that was a bad move by me. What I'm doing right now is I'm looking for a healer. I don't know why the game is being oh, he was underneath the guy. So this healer, I wonder if there's a way I can get him to move to where that one turret was. I left it way back though, I think. Turret, where are you? There it is. Alright, so I need to clear off a ton of this. Hello, healer. It's kind of tricky because while I want the healer to follow me, I need to be behind the turret. I don't want to be in front of him. We gotta fly behind him. Come on, healer, move this way. Move your ass. There we go, that's good enough. Then I kick the turret. Then I get the free heals. How'd that healer survive? You saw that? I shot the guy, the one dude in the head, and the healer was just underneath him like, eh? Shout out to you for helping me understand some tricky Noita mechanics with your videos. Yo, what's up, Ingrid? Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching the vids. What the hell's the healer doing? Did he get one past me? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, he did. How to win without the Colmy kill. Well, there is no rules that says you have to kill Colmy. You can start the fight and then just say, eh, and just walk off. Like, it happens. People legitimately do that not because they want to, but because if you ever take on a boss with too many orbs that you're just not prepared to take on, then you can just walk away and go get a win. So just like in the same spots you normally get the win, that's where you go. Whenever you lock in the win, it never says, oh, is the boss dead? No, what it says is, oh, do you have the Sampo? Or the salt, whatever you want to call it. The thing that you pick up that's in front of the boss, it makes sure that you have that. That's the only winning criteria. And the funny thing is, you can actually even get that item from a greater treasure chest. It is a rare drop, very rare, but you can get it. So you could even get a win without ever setting foot, you know, even into the world. You could just get one from a chest and just immediately go back up, lock in a win from the surface. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm kind of luring this healer to an area that I think is going to be hopefully a little more safe. I'm going to place the ambrosia down. Hopefully it's not a big deal. It may break. You never know. I love your content. Yo! What was that? Let's sky, or let sky be pure, or let sky be pure. Let's Sky, thank you for the love. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. I don't know where to break apart the words. Trying to get back to that one spot we were just at. Yeah, there it is. So the reason I put that ambrosia down, which we definitely need, is because this will allow us to get to the free spell room. And I do like some free spells. Also needed to grab that one cluster bolt, so we'll go back for that in a moment too. Another telly flask. Please use note to travel to the altar after picking up the Sampo. Ooh, that's a great idea. That is a fantastic one. Probably exactly what we'll do. Especially since we have black holes, even though we could Lumi timer, I guess, our way there. So I have the telly flask. I need to find the shop. The shop is guaranteed. It's just, you just don't know where it is. It's on the far right or the far left. So we're checking the far right first. And it seems... Oh, shit. Did you see that? That can happen. It's one of those things you got to look out for. So right here, the turret is facing to the left. So I'm not, like, super scared of it. But what happens is the sniper goes to shoot me. When he shoots, he flips the turret around, which then was facing me. And, you know, now it was a threat. You gotta pay attention to those little things sometimes. Have you run into any precursor? No, everybody's been talking about they ran into precursor on today's daily. But I think it was in Snowy Depths. And I spent, like, no time in Snowy Depths because we're having to hurry and fix our fungus that has gotten all messed up. I think that is the reason why. But we may still see it. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. Also, I heard the fungal shifts at some point are going to ruin the precursors, so we may not get to see it today. I mean, we could look it up, but you know, where's the fun in that? I kind of like to see if it just happens organically. See if we get lucky. All right, pour the telly in here. If the left and right facing turrets are counted as separate in the progression, did the sniper essentially change enemies with that shot? No, I think it's the spawn in that's the deciding factor, which is weird, right? You think they would just have found a method to spawn in that one and then flip it afterwards. That way it's just considered one enemy. But I guess enemies always spawn in facing the same way, like in the same orientation. So then they just made a separate enemy so that it would orientate differently. I don't know. That's my guess. You'd have to ask people like Latali who have actually dug into the code, and Noita, they maybe could explain exactly what's happening. Ooh, look at that. Mimicium's here too. There's Fizzle. Fizzle's something you don't see much. I definitely not good. Ooh, baby. Crit on water. That means whatever build we run, if we mix in the water, we're going to do 5 times the damage. So if you're doing,
I wish you guys could see this guy
if you're doing 100 damage with your shot, by having water material and crit on water, you now will hit for 500 damage a shot. So 5 times whatever you're doing. Girl with the fat beard, thanks for the Prime 42 monther. Appreciate you. Enemies only change direction from movement, so maybe not being able to move means it can't change directions. Yeah, like on its own. It needs something to kind of flip it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just funky Noita stuff. Alright. This also means that we can let go of our telly flask. We don't need it anymore. I mean, it's always nice to have a telly flask in your inventory, but right now I'm kind of having to save inventory space. So it's the weakest link. It's out of here. Macro, please, you're scaring people. Macro says, crit on water, I'm creaming my pants. Nellery's like, what the fuck? What's wrong with that guy? Listen, Macro really likes Noita. Okay, he's a huge fan. Please. I see Macro's participating in No Nut November, and he's hanging on by a thread right now. It's November 2nd. I can't go much longer. The crit on water. You didn't have to read that out loud, though. It's pretty funny. The conversation was hilarious. So I looked over and now he's like, what the fuck? And I was like, what is he talking about? Then I followed the chain up to see what he's responding to. It's like, oh, I see now. I see. Okay, I'm gonna like this, probably keep this. Necromancy. Recently, a lot of people bringing up necromancy. Probably because it was Halloween recently, but yeah, I still don't have any great builds that I would recommend with it off the top of my head. All right, cluster bolt. I forget. Is it 1 or 2 that it needs? I couldn't remember. Let's test it real fast. I think it's just 1. So cluster bolt on hollow egg. Oh wait. Yeah, it looks like it's just 1. Keep talking about the water dunk. I'm getting close. Alright, on the statue. Not showing any of the damage. What the fuck is that about? Oh? The statue dead? Oh, it is. Wait, what? How'd the statue die? 130. So, Cluster Bolt, again, one of these spells, especially for new guys, I'm like, stay away from that shit. Do not trust it. But this is one of the only scenarios that I'm like, okay, you can trust it. Cluster Bolt is only trustworthy when it's attached to an egg. Any other spells can easily kill the player. You can die very, very easily from this. Trust me. I've seen players die with over 1,000 HP because they threw Cluster Bolt onto some wand that had multiple shots, and the shot just rained down damage because it does self-damage. But the advantage to the egg is because egg doesn't get like modifiers. Like if I put a damage plus, it's not a damage plus egg. It just doesn't get the effect. It ignores the damage plus. So if you put Cluster Bolt on there, it doesn't do the cluster effect, but it still gets this little pop of explosion. And this pop of explosion actually hits pretty good. It actually hits for 130 damage on enemies. The downfall is that little pop. Okay, well, can it break? Boom. That little pop does try to hurt the player. So if you have explosion immunity, you can ignore the damage from that little pop. And so you just get a hollow egg, which is usually a spell that's pretty unpopular, that now is doing pretty big damage and can shred things really quickly. Even with explosion immunity, Magikarp, even with explosion immunity, the Cluster Bolt can mess you up on other projectiles because the clusters that shoot off of it do explosion, but I think one of their biggest threats is projectile damage. They actually do a projectile damage that hurts the player. In this case, it is only doing 1 pop of explosion damage, no projectile damage, so you're safe. Yeah, exactly. The way to use cluster bolt is exactly stuff. You only use it if you can use it in a way that it's not meant to be used. I can't think because the weebs are yapping, but hopefully, yeah, you're right. You get the point. So what we're gonna do?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Banny or Baney with a 9-monther. Thanks for the primage. We're having a sweat, baby. Thank you, Banny. Help! I'm getting enticed to the dark side. No, do not get convinced to join the weebs. The filthy weebs. So what we want to do is we want the cluster bolt. The thing is though, if you can get it onto 2 eggs, this is twice as good. You do twice as much damage, but there's a problem.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more. You have to make
But does crit on wet work on cluster bolt egg?
That's a good question. I wouldn't think so. It's considered a trick kill. Meaning like it doesn't properly credit the player, so I would assume it also, because it's not properly crediting you, it probably wouldn't properly register a crit. But I don't know that for sure. We could try it. Oh wait, we can't try it. No, we can try it. We can try it. I just have to set up the water, because I think the water does get the cluster effect whenever we tried it before. And well, let me give it a second. I'll toy around with it. You have to make one boring YouTube video with necromancy build and then ask people to watch it first before asking for this build. I should just show them that one summoner build that was like, chat was just complaining about the whole time. They're like, it's torture. It's so boring to watch. I was like, you guys wanted this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
You
this
did
guy
this
right
to
now.
me.
He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, there you go. You see that? You see how that hurt me? Actually, how much damage did that do to me? I wish I could see the health bar. You see when I fired that? It hurt me pretty good. So water is not safe because you still get the cluster effect. The egg, on the other hand, is safe. So what I'm going to do is I want to use 2 eggs. So if I put an egg in an egg like this, the cluster only attaches to the first egg. And then the second egg is packaged inside the first egg with no cluster. So this is not the best way to use it. See, the second egg doesn't get shit. Instead, what you want to do is you want to put a filler spell, like a digging bolt. This digging bolt will go inside the first egg. The first egg has the cluster. Now the second egg is its own spell, just chilling. So I shoot it first, second. So the second one's a little weird though because it's actually wrapping. It's doing this whole thing. Let's keep it simple. Just know that this is one spell group and this is a second spell group. So by putting a double like this, now we can cast a cluster on both of these eggs. With the digging bolt, making sure to not force the first egg into the second egg. This is just a filler to stay in the way. So now we throw 2 eggs, boom. Each have an explosion. Put down a spark timer so that we can get some distance on these eggs. Then what else do we want to do? We do not want to put any groups of projectiles. That would be dangerous because they could get the cluster effect. What we will do actually? We can put down an add mana at least. That can just chill. And we can put down the water and the double. Damn, there's not room for that damn crit. I can try it in a moment though. The one that I'm using it on is just so trash. We need at least 9 capacity if we want to build this. 9 capacity? Yeah, that'll do. By the way, this one isn't necessarily like an upgrade or anything over what we were using before. I'm kind of just running something, I guess, different than what we were using before. Different isn't always better. I may need that reduce, actually. Alright. This... Now we could actually answer your one question. We'll put the crit on water here. And let's see if we see any crits. That's how we'll know. That's how we'll find out. Healer is chilling. Oh, I need my ambrosia. Do I build it like this? That's not cluster bolt though. That is wait, that's the fireball thrower, isn't it? You have answered enough for this segment. Wait, which one is this one? Not fireball thrower. It's the one that shoots out the 2 as it's traveling. What's that one called? It's one of the ones that I don't use very often because I'm never super impressed with it. It's both? Oh. It's wait. Oh, there was a cluster and that.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
It's a 2-for-1. Yeah, shit's dangerous. That's what you need to know. Shit's dangerous, yo. Alright, so the healer is still chilling. Try to keep him alive if we can. We need to start making our homemade fungus. We still haven't found Telly. The enemies should get beat up pretty good by the eggs. If you see an enemy survive this attack, it means that they're likely kind of resistant to explosions. And that can make them kind of hard to kill. But as you can see, most of these guys are just... You just walk up and then smack them and that's it. Chainsaw is in the house. Well, that's gonna reevaluate everything after that.
Smash.
Smash, exactly. 325. Sure, why not just keep stacking HP? Why not? Are there new spells? No, there's no new spells. Like, these are all spells that have been around for a while. Oh, it got stuck, didn't it? Oh, no, it was not stuck. Oops, I was silly. I was dumb. I thought it was stuck. I wouldn't have kicked it like that. This is why you want to cut the chains down from the beginning and not just... Oh, well, actually, no. Oh, it worked for me. Thank you, chain. You were useful for once. Still should cut them down, though. They're usually causing trouble. Oops, it's sitting on top of my thing. Alright, you're gonna piss off the gods. Smack them in the face. That up. Alright, so we're gonna look for a spider real quick. We need one of those spiders. And then whenever we kill the spider, we need to pour a... Oh, you little bastard. Actually, hit me with the twitchy spell. Looking for a spider. Oh, these will work. This little nest will work. Wait, actually, I think they do. This guy right here. Oh wait, that actually does a terrible job at. I thought his corpse would kind of hang around for a moment. See how that's the pink or purple slime or whatever? We want the green one. Like this guy, I think also bleeds the green one, yeah? There you go. There's a little bit of green slime there. That could work. But I threw some lava on top of the green slime, and then what's happening is there will be some fungus growing, and that's a green fungus. That's what we're looking for. That's the good stuff. So let me just empty out this worm blood real fast. I guess we can drink the worm blood. I'll drink it. I'll drink it. Drink your worm blood. Will Twitchy Explosion hurt you with explosion immunity? No, the explosion still doesn't harm you. But you know, if there are any other projectiles in there, it can harm you. So watch out. All right, the fungus should have been right over here, I think. Let's see. Yes, we have some fungus. I don't know how much we got, but we'll go. So we're gonna start our own little farm where we grow fungus so that we can begin to get our character high again. And back to the base. Where do you find green fungus naturally occurring in the game? It's pretty rare. It's in the first zone. There is like 2 formations, I think. Is it 1? No, 2 formations, I think, that has green fungus naturally spawning. That's about it. Hey. Annoying little enemy. Okay. So we are going to drop that down. So by like tossing the fungus around like that, you're creating more, like quite a bit more usually. Okay. Because fungus plus air means more fungus. Little fungus farm. Alright, we should have a good amount that I can safely start to eat some of it and not have to worry too much. Alright, finally we can get back to fungal shifting. I was, you know, derailed there for a bit, but we're back. Ooh. That lava kind of hurt. In fact, I'm probably going to heal. That one makes me a little nervous. The hell, man? Rosalina, you got another bingo? Second bingo? I don't know if I believe this. Tripping, true. Stunned. I think I was frozen at some point today. Kill Steve with statue. True. Wins a run. Oh, come on. That's a freebie. That might as well be the middle one, right? Might as well be. There you go, Rosalina. Back-to-back bingo glasses today. The bingo master. Taking over. Showing Bobo how it's done. Alright. Put this up. Toss that. Bit of water there. Come on, green fungus to worm blood. That, yeah, exactly like Prince is saying. That's the whole point of getting the green fungus, is it doesn't naturally ever shift away. You would have to... The only way to get the green fungus to turn into some other material is while the fungal shift is happening, I would have to then, on purpose, hold the pouch of fungus while the shift is taking place, and then you can shift it away. But it's safe to use, essentially. Also, you'll notice that the enemies that I'm killing are dropping a lot of gold. That's because the method that I'm using is a... Oh, that guy's facing the... Oh, shit. Get out of the way, get out of the way. It's a trick kill, which makes it so that enemies actually drop bonus gold. They drop double what they normally would. If you guys could do me a favor and let me know when it's been 5 minutes since the last fungal shift, since we're only allowed, like, the Noita's fungal shifting system only allows you to shift so quickly. And, oh my gosh, this guy's brain is actually broken. Damn healers. Chase check this. Oh yeah, I was gonna look a second ago, you told me to, right? Let me... I decided to play some Everybody Loves Larpa in solidarity with Dunk, and man, it's really killing my PC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely one of those that like, so the old one, are you using the remastered version? Make sure you're using remastered, because the original Everyone Loves Larpa basically was just like brick your fucking run all the time. I had to, but luckily Inks then made the remastered version, and here we are. Wait, what are people linking stuff? What am I looking at here? Oh my god. Hey Dunk, an update on my work in progress Colmy base. Still a lot of things to do, but you get the idea. Sorry for the poor montage pic, by the way. In sweat we trust. Holy cow, look at this. This is a vanilla Noita run. Check this shit out. This is kind of what I think a lot of players, I mean, I guess maybe I'm projecting. I want... I wish there were things in Noita that promoted this kind of play, like made you want to play in this style of like a little bit of base building. I wouldn't want the whole game to be a base building game. That's an entirely different game. It's like Terraria, right? But I wouldn't mind some kind of quest line that led to this kind of stuff developing. If you're curious, Punch is doing this as like just for fun to see what kind of crazy setup, you know, alchemy lab kind of base he can build. And holy crap, this one looks awesome. And if you're curious what he did, you can tell his character's all over the place. He basically took lots of pictures of the base that he's building, and then he like, you know, patched them all together. And he built this really cool looking base. How is Colmy there? So Colmy, whenever you haven't started the fight with Colmy, he's in the background like kind of moving around, right? And you can move him with the, is it the liquid vacuum or the one of the vacuum spells? There's two vacuum spells. I don't know, maybe both of them. Let me see. Which one is it? Where are they? Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, Punch has made some amazing ones. This is not the first one he's ever built, too. He's built other ones in the past. It's next to the Sea of. Next to the Sea of spells should be. Oh, right here. Okay, yes. Is it? I think it's probably this one right here. Just straight up vacuum field, not the liquid vacuum, right? This says nearby projectiles and creatures. So I think it's this one here. Using this, you can actually move Colmy even when he's in the background. So the reason you'd want to do that, there's actually a purpose. There's actually a purpose. You would think that it's purely for like cosmetic to make the base look really cool. But whenever you walk near Colmy, it loads in his area. And then when you walk away, it does not unload it. It actually keeps him loaded in. The only way to unload is you have to close your game down. So this can be helpful, the fact that it doesn't unload, because you can actually put things near him and know that it won't, because sometimes the game, when you load and unload, it actually will kind of, it doesn't load them back in perfectly. Sometimes, like if you place a flask on the ground, I'm sure you've walked away from a flask before and then walked back and it just like exploded. And you're like, what the hell? Why do my flash just randomly explode? It's because when the game went to load it back in, it like kind of dropped it on the ground and then it caused it to break. But if it's an area that's always loaded in, there's never that moment that it has to reload it, which sometimes does imperfectly. So this keeps his base intact and keeps it from like, you know, ruining stuff. Also, it does look cool though. My save is over 1 gig now. Oh, holy shit. I like your little cabin that you built over in the corner. You're like, yeah, I live there. Yeah, that's my house. That's badass. You made it look cool too, because cement is actually a thing in the game, and you can build stuff with it, but it can be really tricky to get it to do what you want it to do. Man, he built a lot of crazy shit. This would take so much time. Because you got to remember, guys, this is vanilla. Like when you're doing modded, yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff, but if you're straight up going out and adventuring and setting this all up, oh man. It takes some time. Three houses, actually? Oh, yeah. Wait, well, hold on. Where's the third? Here's the third. Oh, right in the center. I wasn't even thinking. For some reason, I was thinking this was something he constructed because he built so many things. Because you got to remember, a lot of these formations are stuff that he... I think what he talked about before is he pours like a large thing of cement and then he carves out whatever he needs out of the cement. That's how you can make these like cool structures. But the cabin is actually an item. It is the kami summons a cabin, and so I guess he found 3 of them in his run, and he just kept making more homes. That's awesome though. Very cool, man. Yes, yeah, like what? That's a nice touch. He paved it. Imagine like you should get like a run boost and everything. Yeah, this is vanilla.
I would love to see some sort of time lapse for building stuff like this.
Yeah, that would be nice. A time lapse of this would be so cool. Yeah, it does. The paved grounds gives off like the whole RimWorld vibe, where it's like, you know, you do it for the increased movement. It's like, why would you do it in Noita? Because it looks nice for the aesthetic. Very cool, Punch. Very fucking cool. Like, look at this. He even made like kind of a design up here for the portal at the top. Kind of like encased with a little opening with, I don't know what is he has in that. Looks kind of like concentrated mono. Oh, no, it's just cement, I think, on top of the portal. Potions are sorted by color. Where's his sorted potions? Oh, here? Yeah. Let me see.
For those building base like that, there is a Noita HD that allow you to zoom out up to 3 times.
Oh, there you go. That could be helpful. Very, very badass. Blind. Wait, what? Is there another one? Oh, shit.
Well, I wish you guys could see this.
These sorted by color.
Launched in sweat.
Yeah, these are crucial to be next to Colmy, because you know these things would unload and just go to shit. Like, they would all start fucking breaking all over the place. But instead, he has them near Colmy, so they won't unload. That being near Colmy and stuff idea is pretty important, since things that are near Colmy don't get unloaded. You can actually leave a spell near him that has a teleport bolt inside of it, and you could be 10 parallel worlds away and detonate that spell that's near Colmy, and it will teleport you 10 parallel worlds or however far you are directly to where Colmy is. That's a rant for another time. A lot of you have seen that before. Rabu, thanks for the Prime 15-monther. Appreciate you, Rabu. Also, Giant, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. You beautiful bald man. Clearly not meant for me. Must have been somebody else. He accidentally used that sub here, but I appreciate you. And Blue Rippin with 33-monther, have some free money. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you. Got Noita the hardest ever. The hardest Noiting ever. Yo. I mean, at least you can rest easy knowing that, like, unless you had explosion immunity, there was, like, no way you were making out of that shit. Dude, that is a brutal one. There was no way you were surviving that shit. 1,000 HP gone instant. Oh, you had 1,000 HP on that one. Okay, that one does hurt. You're like, I'm safe from stuff. I don't need to be too worried. Oh, God. Can anybody tell me what the timer is on the Only Wands thing? Because I was paused for so long, I definitely lost complete concept of what it was at. Ow. For the sake of my streak, please consider filling a flask with blood soon. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Bombs away. And remember, this build's kind of a weird one. Like the, I'm not seeing any crits, by the way. Am I? Like, are you guys? Am I? Oh, well, the healer just got himself killed. I didn't notice any crits. What was that? Fairmod Part 4. Win, wary, funny me, wanna watch. Fairmod is evil. What is up with you guys liking Fairmod? It is suffering. It is just pain and suffering. Is that why you guys like it? You disgust me. It's literally just pain and suffering. Yes. Shame on you. Shame on you. I passed a heart? Wait, really? Hold on. Where was that heart, Majestic? What's it? I was right here. Did you see one here? Snail equals funny. Snail equals bullshit. Oh, good eye, Majestic. Good fucking eye. Guess we'll have to go get Luminous Drill. Dig it out. Somebody said consume. I'm gonna assume that they're not a liar. I'm gonna trust chat on this one. Shift number Oh shit. Can I... There we go. Shift number 3, I think is what this is. Oil. Great. Water is oil. Fun, fun, fun. Lucky us. Definitely not Bahi. Very not Bahi. I do have Mimicium. So what we could do... Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. We run over here. Mimicium there. Our oil... Leave the oil over there. Spread some blood on the ground. Alright, got a little bit of oil accidentally, but we got a lot of blood. Good, good, good.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Healer, what the hell do you want? Could grab that now. Yeah, chili water should still be around. Well, actually, I don't know. I gotta see the fungal shift. I think chili water stays on that one, right? Oh, chili's also in that shift. It's the family. For some reason, I was thinking that family didn't shift. Chili water. Maybe there's 2 different variations or something. I don't know. Oh no, you little bastard. Knocked us in. It's a sign. The sign I should grab this heal. Yeah, milk is also valid. I don't want to spoil too much, but rip alchemic precursor. Yeah, chat was saying that if I didn't get it soon, I was gonna lose the ability to get it. Oh well. Apparently, if you play today's daily in Snowy Depths, if you're here for a little while, you're gonna find alchemic precursor. People are saying, "Oh my god!" After all that, are you kidding me? I don't have something on me to dig because I was dumb. Hey, don't you try that crap on me. Where are you, Uko? You dead? He died. Not exactly sure how, but he did. Maybe go grab that one orb. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm also going to grab the Cantele while we're up here. Another damage plus. There was some Midas there? You saw some? Where? Where'd you see some Midas? Go back? But which way's back? You mean like back up this way? Where you fought the Uko. Where I fought the Uko. I think it was around here, wasn't it? Didn't I like detonate the ground? He jumped over. He jumped over here. Then, oh, you guys were not trolling. That is very real. Well, alright. Apparently some serious Midas on today. All the gold liquid just means that you can just make shit tons of money.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now.
You're in the mood.
Drenched in sweat.
Definitely not something you see every day. And yes, you can just scoop up the... If you just scoop up the liquid, it's very easy to make a lot of it. I'm trying to just Damn it, how are we gonna do this? It was worm blood plus water plus chili water. Oh, and it happened to make some before it got shifted away, I guess?
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Had to have been, right? Another cluster. Bring on the clusters. Lufty with a 7-monther just said bald. Who's that bald directed at? Not me. Very hairful. That's what you meant to say, Lufty. Also Swedish with a 25-monther. Thank you, Swedish. Thank you, thank you. Consume. Is it already time? Thank you, guys. You guys are heroes. Damn it, I hate when I do that. Don't eat enough. There we go. Lava. Time to kill the dragon. I can't! I'm not allowed to. How are we gonna get up there easily? Gonna waste some blood on this one. Daily practice glass cannon, berserkium, living on the edge, and bombs. Interesting. My stomach keeps growling. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I could throw another cluster on there if I wanted to. Go this. That.
Magic drugs make your problems go away.
Exactly. Take up spot there. Just trying to fill in space, essentially. That's too much. There we go. Alright, now we need to create space. So this, don't need. Homebring, I don't think we need. I'm gonna keep both of those. We can put that there. A-D-sharp-E-G. Yeah, that should work. I've already pissed off the gods, so it doesn't matter at this point. Oh, remove the crit on water. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. We were testing something earlier. I'm pretty sure the results are inclusive. Quack, quack. Crit on water. Which means that... Screw it, we'll just put that there for now. Chase, check this for a daily practice clip. Is it actually, is it worthy daily practice? The nonsense. Give me a moment, I've been too distracted with stuff. I gotta get locked in for a moment. Just a moment. Sloppy of me. Who was that? Get out of here. Just got Midas in a run I was doing. What's something funny I should do with it? It's funny because today's daily has Midas. So I don't know if you're doing a random other run or you're also doing the daily run, but apparently everybody's coming across Midas in today's daily. I may do something with the Midas I have over there. I haven't decided. But if you have Siamamikium, you can make a shit ton of the Midas, which is probably what I'll end up doing. And, oops, fell down a little bit. If you want to look up fungal shifts, you can make it where you intentionally shift something into Draft of Midas. So, for example, if you change blood into a Draft of Midas, when you shoot enemies that normally should be bleeding regular blood, instead they'll bleed Midas, which then will mean that there's money everywhere. Is there no way for you to get the precursor now? I'm pretty sure there's not. Once the water's gone, I think we shouldn't be able to create any more of that. But we have the Draft of Midas, which would be your main goal anyways. Yesterday's daily for those of you who sleep. Well, it still should be the daily right now. It goes by like what do you call it? Like the universal clock. So I'm not I think that one isn't supposed to change for a bit. Time to eat up. Damn, already again? Well, I'll create some more. 1 second. I'm running a little low on blood. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Kept me from going crazy, because luckily these shifts are going by pretty quickly. Pea soup. Okay. Okay. Gosh, get this damn slime off of me. Damn pea soup. A lot of oil. I mean, a lot of lava. How many shifts is that already? 5, 6? Rosalinus is 5. That was number 5. So we still got 3 more we need to do. So there's 2 reasons we're coming up here. One is because we need to grab 1 orb, which I guess we could have grabbed any of the orbs we've been passing, but screw it. I've decided to grab this orb. And 2... there is a wand up here and some spells that I can make use of with the setup that we have today. There we go. There's the 1 orb that we're allowed to have today. 6 or 7. Kids these days. Kids. 0 orbs? No, 0 bosses is what we're supposed to do today. No bosses. Yep, 8 fungal shifts, 1 orb, 0 bosses. So what we're gonna do is grab some music notes, and the music notes that we're grabbing, they actually allow you to play a song, and it will give you a portal. You can use it once per run. You can summon this portal only 1 time per run. But when you summon the portal in, it does stay there for your entire run. So if you were to play for 5 more hours, that portal will just keep, you know, hanging out in the spot that you left it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use this portal whenever we go to fight the boss.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So whenever we go to start the boss fight, we play the song, a portal appears, and we just run away from the boss. That's gonna be our move. That's the approach. Bob the Tiger, thank you, Bob. Appreciate the prime. One day I want to see if you can soft lock. Soft lock to make a portal at the exact coordinates it takes you to. I feel like we've goofed around with this before, and maybe like mod restarting got us out of it. Seems familiar.
Moin.
Moin. Why does blood disappearing matter? Is chat saying blood's gonna disappear? Because it's the liquid that we're using to put out fire and stuff right now. Hey, Kurluk saying moin, but wait, you were here earlier. You did. I remember seeing your consecutive streak. Did You must have consecutive streaked and then went to bed. And then now you woke up. But you did get milk? I don't really have any good telly though. Like, I don't want to do like the slowest walk ever up there, you know? Also, we have this Cantelet, which is another interesting thing. Because the Cantelet in general is normally looked at as garbage because you can't cast spells on it without having some way to add mana. But once you add the mana, then you can make all kinds of cool wands as long as you're the one supplying the mana to the build. Kind of liking the egg build, but maybe it's going to end up getting us in trouble. So maybe we swap away and go with what do I go with?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, we don't have any. I guess the multicasts that we have are right there. That's it. 3, 4. So it's a forecast. 1, 2, 3. This will be number 4. And then we throw in the... Oh, we need the other add mana if we want to do that. I don't think that's going to work. Let's see if we have enough mana for this. We do not. This one costs 5. This one's cost 10. 10. 20. 22. 27. Oh, yeah, we're way over, aren't we? We're over by 2. Screw it. Consume. My bombs are so powerful they broke a hole in the holy mountain. Yeah, they can. They can. In fact, speedrunners, they don't really break a hole in the holy mountain, but they use it to like deteriorate the mountain a little bit. Acid. Okay. Okay. Sea of Mimicium. I cast that here. How much blood are we gonna get? Hopefully a good amount. Oh, yeah. Thank you for answering his question, by the way. But yeah, but for anybody who's curious, just because it says water material and we fungal shifted away water, meaning water's gone from our world, doesn't mean that it basically all that happens is water material, crit on water, they see each other, they're in the same group, it will crit. Water doesn't actually need to exist in your world. It's just the spells need to, they need to see each other and boom. We're going to hit for 5 times the damage we normally would. So if we're going to do 10 damage, well then now, because of the water and the crit on water, it will now do 50 damage, 5 times more. Yo, KM Green! Oh shit, that was close. I was not paying much attention. KM Green, thanks for the 75-monther. Happy Halloween to you. I feel like you've told me in the past, I think Halloween's like your favorite holiday, right, KM? I'm pretty sure. Hope you had a great one, man. Knowing you, you probably built some crazy kind of costume or some shit. Crazy KM things. Xmurf claims bingo? I doubt it. Somebody just got bingo. There's like almost no way. Let me see. Trail spell? No, I don't think there's been a trail spell. And Heezy Sniper, probably true. Digging, probably true. Okay, the precursor actually true. So the only one I think you're missing is the trail. Unless, when did the trail happen? I don't remember any trails today. Water? Nah, I didn't. What water trail? I haven't used a water trail. Not me. Okay, what I wanted to do is I wanted to use my Sea of Mimicium on this just for the hell of it. Huh. Just to spam it gold everywhere. This, once you have like this much precursor, I mean, you could get Greek letters and make more and more and more, and gold starts to lose kind of like its meaning. Because really, any gold you need, you can literally just make more of it. You can collect as much as you want. But in this run, we don't, we're not really going to have any gold shortages. This is just bonus gold. It's a homemade gold room. Yeah, okay, yeah, the reroll machines are one way to burn through your gold real quick, and next thing you know, you're like, I thought I had more than enough. I thought I'd be rich forever. First Shadow, what's up? Water Night Trail. That's not a trail. Wait. No, like, his bingo card. His bingo card said, cast a trail spell. And I guess he was thinking, I don't know, maybe he thought water material was water trail. Is that what you're saying? He was mistaking that these are two different things. All this gold in here just eating away at the mountain. Look at the follow age. Of you. Of who? Follow age. The first time chatter of Bob? Oh shit. Bob's old school, man. Bob's been here for a while, since back in 2023. Bob's he's a true lurker. Hell yeah, man. He decided today was the day he spoke up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Let's kill
in
him.
sweat.
Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
I've been following for literally 5 years. Holy shit. Hold on, that's another lurker. Wait, let me see. Slash user. Hold on. Sorry to call out my lurkers, but it is interesting to see the true lurkers. So Rashi1212 has been following for since October 30th, 2020.
Right now. He is
5 years. In that time, 87 messages. That's a lurker right there. That's a lurker. Thank you, Rashi. And all the lurkers. Shout out to all those lurkers out there hiding in the shadows. I appreciate you guys. Lurkers are the lifeblood of the community. Jerry, what's up, Jerry, with 18-monther? Another true lurker. True. Thank you, Jerry. Or Jeffrey, whichever, you know, whichever one you like to go by. I feel it's probably Jeffrey. Beef, thanks for the 64-monther, Beef. Did you say Donaire? Donaire? Did I get it right that time? Are you proud of me? He's like, no, not even close. Holy lurker. There's another one. Yeah, I see him. I see him hiding with the popping out with the Rue lurk. What's up, dude? Donaire? Yeah, Donaire. W for the effort, though. He said, it makes me feel bad. You did your best. How'd I do, guys? You did your best. Listen here, you piece of shit. I think people are saying consume time, by the way. Yeah, I heard a couple consumes. Consume. As you can see, this wand is really basic. It's just spark bolts and digging bolts. But when we hit anything, it dies almost immediately. That's because of that crit damage. Because we added just a little bit of damage, and then once we're critting on top of it, nothing stands a chance. What shift number is this? Oh yeah, Majestic, it's coming up. It's coming up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's a kind of a problem. So we don't even have blood. This is number 7. Chat saying it's number 7. FPC TV. Thank you, FPC, for the 10-monther. And Trebuchet Rockets. I can remember it like it was yesterday. Me butchering the hell out of Trebuchet Rocket's name. He's like, no, that wasn't even close. Then I think he linked me a YouTube clip, and he's like, this is the correct way to say it. And then I've been making him proud for over 4 years now. Actually, that was probably like 6 years ago when we had that conversation. 5.5, maybe. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Rockets? Time to seek milk, brother. I mean, it is kind of true, but I don't have any teleports, so...
I haven't heard TTS in a long while, so I'll just drop this pasta here. I used to be a wholesome chatter and genuinely interested in your Noita gameplay, but after 2 streams I turned into a degenerate that spews copy pastas and I spam.
Don't put that on me.
UGUU. Era whenever.
You have corrupted my mind and my soul. By you, you're not pointing at me, you mean chat, right? Chat is the you in that scenario. Pea soup, I guess. That's when you know it's on hard times, is when we're having to lube up with pea soup. I'm desperate, damn it. What? What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Do you guys just see? We have pea soup. It's the only thing we got to work with. Tinker. Don't mind if I do. You did what in your soup? That's the only thing we got. It's hard times. There's a lot of bullshit happening here. Oh, oh. Ooh. There's too much freaking lava. I can't even touch. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Yeah, the ground is lava. This is actually a safe spot right here. The first safe zone. Nice. Another water. So once you have a single water material, the thing you want to see in like spells and stuff is more crit on waters, not more water material. I mean, unless you had some separate build you're trying to run, but the crit on water can be stacked. So you can go beyond 100% crit. So if 100% crit, which is what we have right now, is 5 times damage, then 200% crit is 10 times damage, and you know, just keep increasing it from there. So more crit, more damage. The more crit, the better. In New Game Plus, will the shifts be gone? No, they stick around. And if so, whenever you go to New Game Plus, it will. Let me just give you an example, I guess, instead of yapping about it. Exclamation mark wand. So in our current run, we did 7 shifts so far in this current run. And if you were to look up the shifts, we have done all 7 of these. This one, this one, this one,
Also,
this one,
chat
this one,
that if you have
this
a
one,
water
and this one.
outside of the payload and an omega inside it work.
If you have... You can have just water on the outside and that's fine. Water, as long as it's on like let's say you have water and spark bolt shoot at the same time. The water material actually applies its hidden water stain effect to that spark bolt. So when it hits an enemy, it gives them a hidden water stain, which then the crit, which is inside the payload, will still crit. It's really weird. But yeah, you don't necessarily... I always tell people to put it in the same payload, but they don't necessarily have to be in the same payload. As long as that hidden water effect is applied to the enemy, then the crit will work. But usually you want that in the same shot. It's just easier that way. Okay, so the person that was asking about the new game plus. So I've done 7 shifts and I'm in the regular world. Let's say that number 8, for some reason, we were like, oh, I hate this shift. I don't want number 8 to be this shift right here. I hate it. What you could do is you can go to New Game Plus, which all New Game Plus does is it takes your current seed, adds 1 to the end, and then if we were to do our next shift, it skips all of these because we've already done 1 through 7, and it picks up on number 8. So if I did a shift in New Game Plus, this is what would happen: lava to diamond. All these other shifts, they're already in the past. They cannot affect our run. They were already the regular world shifts, so these don't matter. But it would start on number 8 if I left off on number 7. I finished at number 7 in the regular world. So that's another way to get around certain shifts if you don't like it and all that. But once a shift happens, it's in your run. The only way to change that shift is by doing more shifts and trying to manipulate those materials more. You can't just be like, oh, New Game Plus, and it like clears it out. No, you have to do a completely brand new run, and then yeah, obviously that will fix it. Repulsion field, I like that. Collapse mountain. I don't think I grabbed the heart, did I? Oops. It does only if it's the same frame. If you add a trigger notes, you need the water inside if you add a lifetime. Wait, if you had trigger notes... Wait, that part's a little confusing. So you're saying spark bolt trigger and then music notes inside the spark bolt trigger, you would have to have the water inside of in the same group, Larander? Durium says the invisible stain stays for 12 seconds. Oh wait, Durium says it lasts for 12 seconds. I'm getting different information. How's it going, by the way, Durium? It's always good seeing you, dude. Durium's in the house. Hell yeah. Last consume time? Yes, finally. We'll be done with this homemade fungus. Free of the fungus curse.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Thank you, by the way, for helping me keep track of the fungus shifts, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Anonymous gifter gifting one out to Durium. Hell yeah, man. If you guys don't know, Durium is like one of the only Noita streamers that streams exclusively on YouTube. His live streams are on YouTube. When we asked him why he streams on YouTube and not Twitch, or not both, he said, it's to hide from my raids. He's avoiding my raids. But I will raid him one day, that piece of shit. We will hunt his ass down. I thought it was just 100% crit chance stat increase. Had no idea it had a hidden stain. Yeah, it's weird, right? I didn't really know that either. It was somebody who broke it down for me, people who like dig into the code and stuff, and it's like an invisible stain that doesn't even care that whether you have water in your world or not. It's just like, oh, if you had water and this spark bolt shooting in the same shot, this spark bolt, when it hits an enemy, they now have an invisible water stain on them that this crit on water can see in its group and causes it to crit. And Durham says the last 12 seconds, so I'm starting to wonder if maybe you could even have two separate wands. You could literally have a wand like this, apply the invisible water stain, and then switch to your other wand and then crit with it. I'm assuming that would probably work, but I don't know. Like I said, I've never dug around the code. I've never seen any of that stuff like with my own eyes. I just go by what the community has taught me. Let's move that. Oh, wait, move this back. Let me jump out here. I'm not sure why you would break it into two, but you could. Well, I'll check. I'll look and check. As I said, give me a moment to get into a more calm part of the run, which we're in a spicy moment. We're going into the temple. We've done every shift we need to do, correct? We've done all 8, so I can throw away the fungus. You said that 30 minutes ago. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. Crits are one of those things in Noita that if you can, as a new player, understand the concept pretty early, it helps you build really high damage builds a lot earlier. You don't have to always do it with, you know, water crits. You can, you know, it doesn't even have to involve this.
About lore in chat? Looks like it's a battle to the death surely in real life.
Hell yeah.
Jousting is always cool, smiley face.
Jousting. Nice. Oh my god, you see how lava just go all over my character? Yeah, if you learn how to crit stack, whether it be with these kind of things, but also with the crits that spells themselves add. So for example, this spark bolt right here has a 5% chance to crit. It shares its crit chance with everything else in the group. This one is also 5%, so it shares. So everything in this group, even without this, everything in that group would still have a 10% chance to crit without even including this. And then you can get other spells that add crit. And so crits, since normally in games when you hear a crit, I always think of 2 times damage. But since Noita's, it's 5 times damage. There's actually a time in which, yes, damage modifiers are good, and they're very clear to see the results, plus 10 damage. It's like, oh shit, I add 10 damage to all my spells. Ooh, that's good damage. But instead of always focus on the damage pluses, once you have a few of them, then you need to shift your focus to adding more crit, because another damage plus adding 10 damage is not going to be nearly as good as maybe a 100% chance to crit, which would be 5 times damage, because it's all about that flat number, right? If your flat damage is 5 and you're doing 5 times damage, well then you added 20 damage, which is not bad. But if you move that damage up from 5 to 50, and then now you're doing 5 times damage, well then now you're hitting for 250, so you're seeing a 200 damage increase. So it's about having that good balance. You want to add damage modifiers, but you also want to throw in crits if you can to get crazy damage. Crazy big damage. Who asked? All right. I just thought somebody may want to know. Somebody could have been curious. Like when they're looking at builds, they may say, why are there so many crits, and why not just more damage modifiers? And gotta explain the math of it all. I see an I asked. I see you, Josh. I see you, Bayhue. You hear that? They asked. Take that, haters. Chumps. Because this, I mean, look how basic it is. We're shooting such basic spells, and then any enemy we come across, we just pretty much obliterate them in like a second or two. They're kind of a joke. And yes, that even includes Big Steve. Even you, Big Steve, are a joke. Now, for the final step. To put on the music notes in a specific order that will summon a portal. So A, D sharp, E, G. If you put these 4 notes in this specific order, you will get a portal. You can also play them one note at a time in the correct order. So if you play it like, what? I guess I can just show you out there. Let me grab this very slowly. Please I want some TI at the end of the week. Seeing you lose will make my week. That's fucked up. What the hell? That's fucked up. I don't really have anything we need to grab at this point, so we'll just grab whatever.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
All right, see if I can do this quick enough. I think you have to go somewhat quick. I can't remember if the speed is that big of a deal. So A, D sharp. Hopefully the wand's not too big, because that can happen too. Okay, there you go. So you can play them as single note at a time, but obviously the more simple way is you just put them all on the wand like this, and when you just play it, it'll just summon in the portal. That is fine too, either way. So the goal of the run, we had to do 8 fungal shifts. Done, I think. Actually, let me check. Let me be certain. 8 fungal shifts. Yes, show shifts 8. We have finished that. Collect 1 orb. No problem. No problem. We got our 1 orb. And kill 0 bosses. That includes the final boss, Colmy. We're not allowed to kill him. So if I shoot him and he dies, we lose the challenge. So we're not going to risk that. What we're going to do is we got our portal. We grab the salt, aka the Sampo, which is what you need to win. We grab this. We say, later, bitch. We jump into the portal. We zoom our way up to the altar. Easy, baby. Easy. Oh, wait. The ground's trying to murder me. And then we jump to our death. Woo! Just Ritzy. Thanks for the 4-monther, Ritzy.
DNK best DNK blessed God gamer in the house.
I do what I can, Thalina. Do what I can. Thanks for the love. Ritzy, what is a horse girl walks into a bar. Hey, says the barman. Yes, please, says the horse girl. Don't be proud of that one, Ritzy. Go back. You got 1 month to think of something better than that one, because the community is disappointed in that one. Don't Keck W that one. The fact that they're laughing is literally just because they heard horse girl. If you had just said a horse walks into a bar, then they would have been like, this is a dad joke. By making it horse girl, you got free bonus points from the weebs, which you should be disappointed in. You don't want those points. Those are disgusting bonus points. All right, now I can look in Discord to see what Majestic was posting in there. But yes, we got the dub. Hell yeah. We got the win. By the way, if you guys didn't see this earlier, this one's really sick. It is in the Discord if anybody wants to check it out. Punch posted this. This is his current work in progress Colmy base thing he's got built. It's like he did this in a vanilla run. He literally turned Noita into like a base builder kind of game. You could just do it on your own. That's what makes Noita fun. It's a choose your own adventure, and his choose your own adventure was like, hey, why would I ever leave this world? What if I just thrive? And so he is thriving big time. He's popping off. Where are you, Majestic? There you are. What is this? You drop some bombs. This better not be it, man. This whole time for you to drop some goddamn bombs. Majestic, you've been here for 1 billion years. Did you just discover glass cannon? I accidentally dropped a bomb into the fish and it broke the brickwork, the worm crystal. Okay, this brickwork right here actually can be broken. It's different. It's like a softer brickwork or some shit. I don't know what it is, what category of material it is, but it is the only area within the mountain that can be kind of like dug into very easily. 1,830 damage on the statue through the wall. Is it really 1,830? Why is it so damn high? This seems a little extreme, doesn't it? 1,876? You had glass cannon. Oh yeah, it's 2 bombs. Okay, yeah. Dope. Yeah, you're right. I didn't consider the double the damage. You right. The radiation pulse. It was the daily practice. I think he stated start with glass cannon, bombs materialize, etc. I don't even remember because it has been so fucking long when he first sent this. Well, he said he died in the end, all right? He's dead. His run is dead. Daily practice no more. All right, let me lock in the bets. The Diary of Dunk, your official channel. I'm binging it hard lately. No, it's not the official channel, but it is a supported channel. It's like I am aware of it, and they're an active community member of ours. Just somebody who likes to post the content, and they, of course, I'm completely fine with it. They had mentioned, several community members have actually mentioned in the past, hey, is it cool if I post a video or do this and that? And yeah. So my point is, I've seen people post before on my channel saying, hey, my bad, I was watching the wrong channel. And I'm like, there is no wrong channel. This isn't a scenario how like sometimes there's channels like maliciously like stealing content. And that's not the case here. Both the Diary of Dunk and SomeDunkVods are both very active community members, and they're just contributing to growing the community. So yeah, they're part of us. We are the same. So I appreciate you checking out the content from Diary of Dunk. Though, there is one mistake that Diary of Dunk has made. And, you know, he's pushing it right now. We may have to ban him from posting our footage. Because I think that this thumbnail that he posted recently, 3 days ago, may be damaging to our reputation. Now, before you go getting weird, chat, smash. That is an AI-generated fox girl of me.
Smash.
So,
smash.
No, don't say smash in response to that. You're supposed to be backspacing if you were even thinking about smash. No. You stop that right now. No, chat. Mods, print out another stack of restraining orders. Make it at least 100.
Smash.
Oh, God.
The of and to. A-in is I, that it for you was with all.
These degenerates. You are hot, Dunk. Okay.
Smash.
Do you guys want to lose your TI privileges? I was thinking of ending the day on Twitch integration. But if I need to save my hand for filling out these like these restraining orders, then I may need to wrap it up now. I don't know. That's a lot of restraining orders you got to fill out.
Smash.
I don't know, guys. Save your hand? Okay, for filling out a document, damn it. Don't go.
Smash.
I'm making it worse. All right, hold up.
Smash.
Save your hand for jerking it. Wait, fuck, do you think that... Dude, that probably has happened before, right? Somebody AI generated themselves as like a, you know, a femme version and then jerked it to themselves. Stop. Hold on. That's probably happened. Please stop right now. Wait. Chat, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. This is about like the science of it all, right? Like, has it been done before? Has somebody gone where no previous degenerate had gone before? There's new levels of degeneracy. It's just some food for thought. It's just something to think about, okay? Juan says, I can do it for science. You're making it weird? Alright, first off, I'm making it weird. There was a fucking Fox Girl AI version of me in the chat spammed smash and wood. And I'm the one making it weird? I'm just fucking continuing whatever you guys started. Zag, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way, Zag. I appreciate all the generosity, you crazy son of a bitch. Reeks of self-report. Oh, come on. First off, that's not even my channel. That Diary of Dunk posted that image.
Wasn't there a whole Greek story of a guy who was just like that?
I don't remember the Greeks doing AI-generated fox girls, but I don't know. I'm not exactly up to date. You're a cute chick, Dunk. Oh my god. They just stared into the mirror? Sorry, my toe, I had like a hangnail on it. It was driving me crazy. Kept scratching my other toe. Who thinks the image of them gooning to AI generated of themselves is food? I said food for thought.
You think it's weird that people would generate the opposite gender of themselves and jerk it? I know there are people that will jerk it to a normal picture of themselves.
I think that's just narcissism. They're like, holy shit, I'm hot. Nobody's hotter than me. Food for thought. Not that kind of thought, damn it. All right. Let me look. Chat is pushing it today. I don't know if they deserve it. First let me lock in the win. Vial says, please just open the shop and turn this shit off.
I won.
It was interesting stuff going on here. Frosty Penguin. Woo! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Frosty Penguin may have just bailed you guys out. You guys were being degenerates. Me, I'm innocent in this scenario. I was just simply trying to stay on topic that you guys picked up. But Frosty Penguin has got us back on track, got the sweat flowing in the chat, and that means we got to end this on a high note. And what higher note to end this week than with a TI bet win? Don't say 12 to 17. Come on now. That's 12 to 27. This is still messed up. You owe us a day? Wait, why do I owe you a day? What does that mean? I owe you a day. Huh? The Leo Classic? 12 to 27 is not messed up. I mean, it is pretty messed up. Late as fuck for a month? I still stream just as long. What are you talking about? Owe you a day? Motherfucker, I streamed like almost 10 hours the other day. I show up like 15 minutes late, stream for 10 hours, and you're like, you were 15 minutes late, man. How dare you? 15? I said about 15. Ish? 15-ish?
Here's a dad joke to end the week. A rope walks into a bar. Security says, "We don't serve your kind." So Rope walks outside, rubs his hands through his top a bunch, frizzling himself, and folds himself through left over right, then right over left.
He walks back into the bar, and the bouncer says, I already told you can't come in. But the Rope then says, I'm afraid not. That took me a moment. It's so stupid. It's impressive. I'm proud of you, Walnut. All right. Monster Muppet says, all right, sit down, Grandpa. All right, Grandpa. Get him back to bed. You gotta take a nap. It's just nap time. All right, we'll do one final bet run. All the ranges you guys were throwing out were garbage, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You disgust me. The only one that I will even entertain is Zerthog 16 to 28. But I feel like you guys... Okay, well, Bardo's is pretty decent. 14 to 35. That is respectable, Bardo. All right, I apologize for lumping you together with the other tiny brainers. You clearly stand above the tiny brainers. And because Bardo is smart and Giga Brain, I will choose a spicier range. You guys have Bardo to thank for that one. We're going with Zerthog 16 to 28. We're doing it. All right, 16 to 27. What are you trying to negotiate a second off of the end? What the hell is this shit? How greedy can you be, chat? You're gonna try to negotiate 1 second? Yes. What do you mean? What is it to me? Oh, so it's the minimum and the maximum time for the clock that's going to be tipping, or the timer that's going to be ticking in a moment. You'll see a little timer counting down, and it bounces between a minimum and a maximum. So they like the timer to be as low as possible. So they're trying to get greedy. That's why they're trying to remove a second off of it. Greedy says the guy who short stocks the shops. I never short stock them. They're always thick, girthy. What is this? Shit, I'm hot. Nobody's hotter than me. I mean, I stand by that. This is true. No context needed. All facts. Noita, Solar, TI. All right, fine. You can negotiate 1 second off of it.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh, shit. Rosalina, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, Rosalina. Woo! All right, fine. You guys get the 1 second negotiated off. It's 14 to 27 because I'm a generous god.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Macro, my guy. Macro, Rosalina, thank you for the 5 bombs. Holy crap, I don't know what's going on. Is it because you guys are drunk? Are you guys drunk on this? This is a Sunday. It's actually a Sunday. Wait, what is it? Sunday, 7:35 a.m.? Maybe you're still drunk from the night before. Maybe that's how much you drink. Yes! Nope, it was 35% off. Oh, it's, we got one of those treasure trains going. Ah, yes, they're falling for the scam train. Those fools. Those fools, we're scamming them, baby. Drunk from weird fox girls? Dear God, please don't try to steer us back into that conversation. No, I'm working hard. We're steering away from that one. Macro, Rosalina, thank you guys. I appreciate you. No, not wood. Bad chat. Mods, get the spray bottle. Let's check the streaks before we do the final run of the day. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you and all the love and support from the shadows, lurking in the shadows, supporting us. Kuba, thank you for the 5 gifted. Kuba's like, what? Scam train? He's hopping head first. Head first in the scam train. Thank you, Kuba, for the 5 bomb. I know you talk a lot of shit, but I can always feel the love, my dude. I feel the love.
Goddamn dump truck.
Thank Lena. Thanks for the gifted sub out to Fox Girl Gaming. That's all right. I said steer away, damn it. Swedish with the 5 bomb. On top of Thaylina with the 5 bomb. On top of Azerton with the 5. What's happening? All right, chat. You know what? I'll give you back-to-back bets, all right? We're going to do back-to-back. First we do this one, and then we do another one. I'm too hyped to end. I'm too hyped. I want back-to-back bets to end the week. Because how badass would it be to back-to-back win TI bets? What has gotten into you guys? I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. I'm confused. Let's just go ahead and check the streaks and then go. Let me kill the momentum for one moment real quick.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Jesus, I'll shout all the supporters in 1 second. There's too many of you. They're fucking jumping all over the place. God damn. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you, chat, for moist mobbing it up for people like Curluck and Bayhew and Belix Sensational and Acernic and Thaylina and Swedish for all the support. Thank you, guys. Holy moly. Golden yes sign.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
With the loads. Please. Focus up, chat. What is happening? Holy shit. Wait, is that a level 9 scam train? Let me check some real fast.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
This is a fucking top tier scam train. I may get a personal DM from fucking Bezos after this one. Level 9 hype train. Woo!
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Schminny Schmeet, thank you for the believing in me. You earned that golden yes sign, Schmeet. Okay, apparently I can't click. What's happening? There it is. Schmeet Mingling.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Another
truck.
goddamn load. Mingling, Hegber, Jezza. Thank you guys for believing. You deserve those golden yes signs. 7 streaks going out to Schmeet. Lewd Waifus, Renophilia, Skellytron, Hegber, Disorganizer, Limbo's Funhouse, Matiro, Jezza, Monster Muppets, Manals, 7 streaks everywhere. What is going on? Is it broken at this point? I don't know if it's actually, it may be glitching out. At this point, I'm like, oh my God, it's so many subs. In reality, it's just broken. It's just repeating the same sound effect. I don't know what's happening. Gold Dragon with the back-to-back 7. I see you, Gold Dragon. I see you.
Time to end the day with 2 losses, Dunk.
No, we're ending on a strong one. You think after all this hype dude, my reaction speed, if I did that little reaction game right now, it would probably be 0.001.
10 Latvian Latchase choo-choo.
I feel the energy flowing in my fingertips. My speed is going to be top tier. Then do it. I don't want to show off too much, you know. I don't want to.
I've been dropping loads around this.
I'd rather show off in Noita. It's a responsible way to show off. Temporarily, Harley, Gamma Al, and Joshua, you guys are the 3 earning 21 streaks. Yes, that is 3 7 streaks in a row. 21 predictions. Not bad. Not bad.
It's broken.
It is broken? Okay, that makes more sense. Like it's something crazy is going on there. Thank you again, though, Bayhue, for the 5 bomb. And Curluck, you too, man.
Like
Felix for the 3-monther says, I'm subbing for more Fox Girl content. Listen, listen, I didn't, when you say Fox Girl content, I never generated that image, just to be clear. Somebody in the community did.
More hype I have never seen.
I don't know what's happening. I'm scared, though. Asternick, thank you for the 5 bomb, Asternick. You too there, Thaylena. Red Kelly with the 50-monther. Big scamming. Friendly reminder to vote for your local UMA in the upcoming variety vote.
They're so cute and feminine.
Your upcoming, wait, what?
Opposite of me.
I don't know these, I don't know this abbreviation.
Take me down to Halloween City where Dunk is Fox with pumpkin-sized titties. You like Bofa? Yeah, both of these nuts.
All right, chill. I was quiet for a moment so that it's Euro shit. It's some Euro stuff. I was quiet for a moment because I thought TTS had something to say, but that was a wrong moment to be quiet. Paragonus, thank you for the 5 bomb, Paragonus. You too there, Brad Sheeran and Talithmar. Thank you guys both for the 5 bombs.
Off all the sweat that is just flooding right now.
The sweat market is breaking as we speak. Jester's Wrath, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you. Incarus, you too with the 5 bomb. I see you. A Galleon with a 10 bomb.
When you post Fox waifu.
Cookie, I see you with the 5 bomb hopping on top of that train. Rosalina, who, well, I'm pretty sure you already did one. What the fuck? Are we looping around? This is deja vu?
Like a goddamn dump truck.
Holy shit, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I don't know what to say other than spamming. Just thank you. So thank you guys in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also for those moist bobbing in there so that people who supported the channel know that their support is greatly appreciated. Thank you guys for spamming it, creating that hype. And also, shout out to Daddy Bezos. Come on, guys. Can we get some shout outs for Bezos? He doesn't get enough love. The guy is suffering. Poor Bezos out there. Thank you, Bezos, for creating the scam train.
Spider Kirby wife.
Thank you. I'm sure it was you who coded it and everything so that I could scam the shit out of my community. Damn, I feel proud. Let's do this, baby. Closing all bets. Closing all bets. Hod, thank you for the 5 bomb, Hod. I see you, my dude. X-Murph, I see you with the gifted sub. You too there, Bardo. I see you guys. I see Anonymous with another 5 bomb.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump.
Anonymous, thank you for the 5 sweaty ones. Woo! I don't know what's going on. I don't know if somebody stole their mom's credit card. There's a lot of weird shit happening, but we're rolling in the sweat.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
the only thing that keeps me from getting ultra hype right now is the fact that we did just have a Fox Girl conversation. So I'm like, that isn't hype related to that, right?
I really wish you guys could see this.
This isn't horny Fox Girl subs, is it? Because if so, it is. Oh dear God! Oh no! Oh no! Bezos will be giving you a blowsy tonight. Congrats! Yes.
Right now. He is
that's when you peaked. That's whenever you've hit top. I think that's whenever you become like the elite partners on Twitch. I'm looking forward to that one. Hell yeah! Well, Chad, I don't know what to say. We're closing the bets. We're going.
Celebrating you finally getting a win. This sort of thing.
No, wait. I don't know about finally getting a win, but it could be hype because they see we're at 2,577 total wins. That means, you guys, that we are 22 wins away from our next event.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I wish you could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, we're drenched right now. We are drenched. Don't you worry about that. I hope you guys are excited. It's getting closer and closer. Our next event. Don't worry. I'll give you more details on it when it gets closer.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The Dupe Mina event, maybe, maybe. Make it 20 wins after. 20 wins? Are you crazy?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you again, Dark Fox, for the 5 gifted. And you there, Toady with the 10 bomb. You crazy bastard. Holy shit. Kitty with the gifted sub out to Foxy Dunker. No. Kitty, bad. Bad Kitty. No. This is my pot pie. Ank with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ank. And Fupa with the 20 gifted. Holy shit. Fupa Bandit, thank you for the 20 bomb. Chad, is this the stream now? Just me auctioneer style yelling out the people gifted stuff? Thank you guys. I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know what happened. Is that thank you guys. What the shit? Well, this has been my biggest stream in a long time, so I don't know what occurred, but thank you. The scam train is all it took. Wait, what was that last one? Last message I heard before it said some crazy degenerate shit, so I'm a little scared. I'm a little gun shy. We all know what happened. It could not have been the Fox Girl. For the love of God. Yo. All right. Hold on. Woo. All right, we got to take a breather. Everybody breathe. Put away your mom's credit card. You guys have done more than enough to support this channel for a long time, so thank you, chat.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house.
Thank you for the kindness. At the very least, I know I don't have to go get a fast food job for at least another month. I'll survive.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Thank you, Chad. I don't know what to say. Thank you, guys. I don't know what the hell, man. I'm a little concerned about the Fox Girl, but besides, no, I am not putting on a Fox Girl. You're our Fox Girl mommy now?
Like goddamn dump truck.
Do it.
Let me look up a Fox fact real fast. Do foxes kill their young?
Do it. Do it.
Smash?
Yes, foxes sometimes kill their young, but it's not common.
Fix your posture.
Type no in chat for free +1 to your streak.
Sounds like it's time to get not common. I don't know. What is happening?
24-hour stream loading.
24-hour stream. Yes, very slow. You better pay Solar with all this bread. I gotta use the bread to wake him up, apparently. This motherfucker's been sleeping in lately. Let's see if he's awake right now, actually.
Chat, do I smell a new hype train record?
Oh, he may be asleep right now. I've been doing some lonely coding the last couple days. Gotta get that boy to wake up.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
A goddamn dump truck. Dunk is complaining about somebody sleeping in. Shut your mouth. He was awake when the stream started. I know, I told him to go to bed, but he wasn't sleeping whenever. He didn't sleep, I think, until a couple hours ago. I probably wouldn't be seeing him until a long time later. Sag. All right, still, I know, there's too many subs. Look at this. Look at this. This actually may be the biggest scam train I ever had. Let me check.
Yes, Dunk, drown in our liquid love.
Wait, hold up. We just call it sweat instead of liquid love. Liquid love is a little more, a little dicey.
Deserved.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate you. Probably not true, but still, I appreciate the lies.
So you're saying the sexy Fox Girl Dunk calendar will be available during the next event?
No. This is one of the biggest scam trades I ever had on the channel. Thank you guys for, like, was it level 14, level 15? I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Can you put that YouTube thumbnail on screen while the hype...
No. I gotta derail this hype train if that's the reason. Gotta fucking derail it as fast as possible. All right, the run is about to begin.
You can feel like Lil Pirate Software. There is now a question. When wow?
That's what I gotta... Wait, hold up now. Hold up. Somebody wake Solar up. He's got some subs to gift. We got some money to launder around here, boys.
You getting all excited is so cute, Dunk.
Oh, this is crazy.
An average stream for a new e-girl.
Oh.
So just get them ears
No,
on.
no. Hold on, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that part of my journey. My content creator journey hasn't gotten to that point.
I saw that fox girl and had to go take a shower.
Oh God.
I came back and she was gone. Where did she go?
Had to be put down. Had rabies.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
The poor thing had rabies. I'm sorry. That should derail the train pretty quickly. Toady, thank you for the 10 bomb. I don't even know where I left off, honestly. Ank, Fupa Bandit. Okay, I remember Fupa Bandit's 20 bomb. That's okay. I saw that one.
Like
Macro, Hod. These are all 5s. What the shit? This is crazy. This is like usually an exciting day if you see follows. You're like, ooh, lots of follows. It's like 5 bomb, 5 bomb, 5. Macro, Hod. Orion, I mean Peckwooder. Thank you guys.
Thank you for having us. Nice humor all the way, every day.
Yo, you hear that, guys? You hear that, chat? Hold on, I mean, can we replay that one? Mods, can we run that one back? I may have to do a manual reading of that one.
Start the game already.
I'm trying. That chat won't let me. Comrade, Elbow, thank you for the 5 bombs, you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, I see there, No Love. I see you, my dude. Stardust. BLF, Blifsu.
LDNK, love lead,
Blifsu.
HD,
Nailed it.
Get the love.
Perfect pronunciation. I know. You're impressed, BLF. I know. Stardust, BLF, thank you guys for the kindness.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
now. Hod. Nothing but love, man. Nothing but love. Chaos Key. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Double Future for the 20-monther. Justin is here. Justin's here for the 5 gifted. Voltage for the 5 gifted. Dreadred for the 73-monther. I gotta breathe, chat. Inex with the 5 gifted. Rosalina, who somehow has been in the scam train like 5 times at this point. Thank you.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Enigma, Scotty, Big Mike. Thank you guys all for the love and support. I appreciate you. Sorry I couldn't do a better job showing my appreciation. There's just so many. I don't know what the hell's going on. So what better way? Wait, what the hell is that sweatling over there? Put on some goddamn pants. Sam and Flopsy? Okay, Sam, you're allowed in. Please leave Flopsy at the door. Sam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hod, thank you again for the love, man. And the best way to show you guys appreciation is probably to deliver one of the best Noita runs you've ever seen in your life. So here it is, me with the peak Noita gameplay. Actually, I changed the title real quick. I may have typoed something in there. That's fine.
Goddamn dump truck.
While the subs are rolling in, please throw. Bets are closing. This is not going to be a throw. It's going to be a win. You done fucked up if you bet a no on this one. Wait, did I?
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
How is it still going? What's going on out there? Zacon, thank you for the 500, man. You too there, Demon Law, for the 200 bits. Commandant, thank you for the 10 bomb.
Are 35% off, so it's a good time to show some love.
Dude, you're crazy. Thank you, Chad. I didn't know you guys were like that with deals. Are you the guys stabbing people on Black Friday? Is that?
Fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I was wondering who loved those deals that much. It was my chat the whole time. Proud of you, chat, getting those deals. Thank you, chat, for the love.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Woo! That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Thank you. Well, time to deliver.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Time to make sure all those people who just spent their hard-earned money on some sweaty, greasy little nerd to deliver. All right, to deliver for those people, I should say. It's time to make those people proud. 14 to 27.
Level 15 of the former level 20 Chan L record. Let's go, guys.
Yo! Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. One of the biggest scam trains of my life. Now to make them proud. Oh shit, level 16 achieved. Yeah, Macro, thank you for the 5 bomb, dude. Kron, you too. I see you. I see you with the gifted sub. Okay.
Positivity, happiness, etc.
Nothing but love.
That's what you paid me to say, right?
Hell yeah. Wait, paid you? Wait, what? Hold on. What's happening? Am I getting scammed? Is this a reverse scam train?
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I'm supposed to scam you. Believers, I'm gonna make you proud. I'm gonna make you proud for all the people dropping support.
Goddamn dump truck.
I'm gonna make you proud. This is my moment to show them that I really do appreciate it. If I can deliver top tier gameplay, they'll be like that. They'll know that was because of them. They'll know that their subs motivated me to deliver with peak gameplay. Nothing short of first place on this one. This is flawless gameplay. Oop. I know what just happened on that last one. Demon, I see you, my dude. Oh, that was the one. Dude, it's that far back in the notifications? Holy shit. Those notifications are going to be going for a moment.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Have our sweat and semen.
Mods.
Is the range still 10 to 20?
No, I hit apply. Did it not apply? Chat, it applied, right? Don't try to distract. Don't do distraction subs.
All those gifted will be reversed if you lose.
Oh shit. Dude, imagine if there was a system equivalent to that on Twitch where you could actually put bets on the line, or like subs on the line. I guess they wouldn't want to call it bets because then they would probably fall into some kind of like legal issues. But where you could be like, these subs pay out if this scenario happens. The Kickstarter equivalent of Twitch streamers having to deliver on their promises.
January calendar is Fox Girl Dunk. February will be Hammy's Girl Dunk.
Pretend you didn't hear that comment, chat.
Take our money.
What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No! I saw what you were pulling there, Chad. I saw that. I didn't like it.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I'm in the dark. I'm scared, but I'm gonna make it. Damn it! I told you. I gotta give it all. Give it my all. No being a scrub. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I think somehow I avoided part of the damage of that. Feels like I didn't take the whole thing. I don't know. That sounded kind of weird, but I feel like I didn't get the full effect. Better way to say it. Don't give me that look. $110. Oh, I'm here. Yep. Wait. This. We're gonna chill for a moment. Oh! That's... Oh, shit, I forgot to wait. Okay.
I hate to ask, but can I borrow $5 for the bus to get back home? You seem like a swell dude.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Don't worry, we have a company Uber. It's a dump truck driven by solar. He'll get you there. We just keep rolling with it. Didn't even use the black holes. Oh, I would like that so much. That 291. Oh, baby. Tinker will work. Tinker will work. You know what? We can swap that, I think. No, that's actually a mistake. Health down. Chat's getting a little... Oh, my goodness. Oh shit, Started to pour polymorphine on myself, then I realized that's not a good idea. Dude, I can't get this damn fire off me because the first fungal shift screwed me up. Okay, so we lost the black holes on that one wand. That's no big deal. You can just edit on black holes one at a time. I don't think we killed anything, did we? Oh, damn it. Apparently we did. Explosion immunity. Big, big. Believers. Supporters. I see you. I see you. I'm gonna make you proud. Don't worry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. A little bit of spiciness. A little bit of danger. A little bit of danger. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. That is not what I'm talking about.
Do it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Okay, put out the fire. Put out the fire, please. Please. How long is this fire gonna last for? Dear God. There we go. Alright, that's our boss killer. No, we are not using nukes, you crazy bastards. Put this up, toss the rest, I think. I don't know what the hell else we got going on.
Do it.
Oh, come on. We chill, we chill. Weepocalypse scam? No, the Weepocalypse converts all enemies into like the tentacle dudes. So the reason it seemed like a scam is because, well, there were no enemies around me. Basically, what you were seeing is high-level tactical gameplay by me. Grab this. Oh, buddy. Oh, we're grooving. We're grooving. Don't you worry about that. Come on, fire, go away. Uko in a box? Noted. Don't open any boxes. Come on, fire. How's the fire taking so long to go out? All because water shifted away. That one thing is costing us so big. It's frustrating. Wait a second. Wait a second. I forgot. I'm not supposed to open any boxes. Don't worry. Elite gamer. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
Nope.
I can't grab this. I'm out of... Alright, we put this onto our black hole. Perfect. And now it will dupe it? Oh my god, we can't afford it apparently. Oh god. Oh god. Didn't mean to hit that. It's a misclick. What are you guys being about? Being like crazy. What the hell's going on? Oh! New game plus damage. Oh my god, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh shit! We going, boys. Oh, come on! Wait, what? The hell? 10 plus that. I think I mathed that one correct that time. There we go. Gives us tons more black holes to work with. 25 seconds worth of running. Oh, poly shot, poly shot. Oh, I cannot go there. I cannot go there. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god! Oh no. No! No, this guy blows up when he just looks at anybody. Oh, you son of a bitch! No! 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 Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god! That was the one! That was the one! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
See, this creature, the reason I didn't run out there more aggressively is this dude blows up really easily.
To be fair, that was prime gameplay.
Thank you for the support.
Double check the range and see if you stand yourself.
I changed it to this, but did I not hit apply?
This is a really good streamer, scamming everyone who supports him.
Wait, did I not hit apply? No, he applied the range. Oh wait, you hit apply like 5 times? Okay.
Rip Bozo.
No, one of the votes was 26 seconds. Okay, okay. Forget anything good I ever said about you.
Time to do a refund, lol.
Chat. Oh, this is only to the people that supported me and they're in that scam train. Do you regret your support? No, there's some no's. Yes, no, no, yes. What does that even mean? Dumb boys? That's not even... Have you had a conversation before? Hey, do you regret supporting me? Dumb boys. That's not how conversations work. There's I see some no's. Couple yeses. No regrets.
Into laboratory directly, I think.
No
Still
regrets.
Nice run, WP.
Just do a second bet. I did say double bet.
God Gamer wins again. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Yo! Is that Rosalina again? Rosalie, thank you for the $5.80. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Just get the Fox girl back and you're forgiven.
I will never turn to that. Never.
I can't read, so I think you're cool sometimes, smiley face.
Wait, what? I'm not sure how the two are correlated. I can't read, so I think you're sometimes cool?
I never regret supporting you, even if I do it drunk sometimes. GIGACHAD.
Bayhue, thanks for the love, man. Take care of yourself, Bayhue. Make sure you're taking care of yourself.
So many regards. Refund PLZ.
So many regrets. So little time. Thanks again to those guys towards the end of the scam train. We ended at a level 17 scam train. It was one of the biggest I've ever had in this channel. One of the biggest. The only time that it's been bigger, I think one time we had a level 20, and that was after one of my events. We had a level. I never had one just randomly, just like on that level. That was crazy. Thank you, chat, for the love. Also, Snicks, I saw you, Snicks, just taken with the 5-bomb. I saw you leaping in there at the end. You too there, Jack 711. I see you, Jack. Das Unterstrich. Unterstrich, thank you for the 5-bomb. I definitely am not. It's Unterstrich, I think. Unterstrich. How bad am I butchering it? Pretty bad, Das? Probably pretty bad, right? Gotta work on my my German. Sleepy Mountain Fox, thank you for the 11 month there. As a fox myself, I can say that we sleep in a lot. So it's all right if the Dunk Fox girl is a little late to the streams. I feel like you guys are projecting your fantasies right now onto me, acting like I did some kind of fox girl fucking... No, there is no... The only thing related is that some in the community generated some fox girl art. And don't worry, I have the FBI looking into who that was, and they are hunting them down. We will get to the bottom of this. We will find the truth. Wait, why is there a... Okay, it was a coincidental little cat fox sweatling. Read me, then open the second bet. I started today at 727,000 in sweat. Then I spent 11,000 in the shops, and now I'm back up to 759K. This is nutty. I gotta hurry and get DunkBot 2.0 out so I can see all you guys spend all your funds and be sitting at 0. I can't wait. I can't wait. I gotta see all you guys spending that hard-earned sweat. Open the bet, close the bet. Wait, what? Open the bet, close the bet, start the run. All right. Vial says open the bet, close the bet, start the run. So I'll check the streaks in one moment. Let me... Noita, Solar, TI, 14 to 27. That was the range, right? Let me look at it one more time. 14 to 27, yep. And I'm going to say again, since so people know it was another attempt. All right, this is the final run of the day. This is the run that you guys will remember because thankfully, a lot of you suffer from brain damage, so you can't remember past the last run. And being the final run of the day means that this will be everything you remember about this week. Right, chat? So I will deliver. I will clutch it up, and you guys will pog and Giga Chad and clap and not be degenerate. No Fox Girl comments. Purely just wholesome congrats after I get this win, all right?
Nope.
Focus up, chat. Focus up.
Nope.
I see these new... Look at this. By the way, our new generation of chatters... Got some good guys in this community. You see this? You see this new guy right here? Kerr? Yes. Speedio? Yes. This new generation, man. There's... The OGs got something to learn from these new guys. The OGs, they're a little jaded, a little bit, I don't know, they're pessimists, always thinking, no, you gotta be a believer. Exclamation mark, yes is the way. It is the way. Am I right there? Was that Gundwil with the Prime 4-monther. Gun, thank you for the love, man. Appreciate you. New generation of doubters spawning in? No, you say the believers again? No, there's no new generation. They're just believers and they will stay believers. They will not be converted. All right, I'm going to read out the streak and then we're closing the bets. I'm going to read out the last ones just in case. I don't think there were any. Okay, maybe there was a few. There may have been a couple. There were 2 toxic no signs earned in that group. I Wilhelm tell you what. And Malinka, the Magikarp enthusiast. Disgusting. Should have known he'd get a toxic no. Offbeat Shiba with a 7 streak. Zytarius with a 7 streak. Custom. Ragnaki, Kavi, and I Wilhelm. All earning their 7 streaks. Tikaret earning the back-to-back 7 streak. Tikaret, you were sweating bullets on that one because you know this. You guys lucked into the portal thing twice while I was in a zone with New Game Plus enemies. We didn't even get into the fact that you guys just RNG'd your way to victory. By the way, we didn't even touch on that.
The problem here is that your body quit, your bird quit, and unfortunately.
And now the person that had their heart broken. Oh, Monobon, dude. We had our boss killer. If chat didn't get those lucky they got like 3 votes at the end that were all like perfect. One, I couldn't take the portal. The second, it removed my wand. Or the third in there. So I think it was like portal, and then 1 removed my black hole wand. Once the black hole wand got removed, I was in trouble because I didn't have a way to kind of like worm my way around to freedom. I was stuck. So we were smart. That was 2 new game pluses? That was new game plus plus? Oh, it was new game plus enemies and new game plus damage. Wait, so does that mean the damage was new game plus plus? Hold up now. I forget how it works. Is it? I forget. Are they separated or does one upgrade both and one upgrades one? I can't remember. Yolk wishes. We got a third beacon? Wait, a third beacon? Was there a third new guy believer? Is that what you're saying? Oh, a third beacon as in one of these right here? Fuck those beacons. Fuck those. I would bet New Game Plus damage is applied to the players, so it's separate from the enemy buffs. Okay. So I was taking New Game Plus of damage. Noted. Noted. Scammed. You had really bad luck there, man. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you for your honesty. Now, you're going to get a little backlash out of the community, but these guys are what's called certified haters. So don't worry about them. We just let them be. They get distracted. They'll entertain themselves. But the Gigabrain believers like you, these are the real community members. Let's do this. Not a paid chatter. Don't be jealous, chat. Don't be jealous. Closing all bets. This is the final run of the day. Remember, you know, wipe your memory of whatever else you saw. Focus up. This is the run that defines not just today's stream, but the whole week. Let's do it. Let's lock in. Okay, new guy, listen. You're making the new guys look bad when you typo yes. New guy, go. He'll get it. He'll get the second. There you go. There you go. It's complicated. Keyboards can be a little tricky. I get it. I get you. I get you there, Jan. I get you. Hold on. He's a believer. He's a Giga Chad. Don't worry. Penalty? No penalty. All right, bets are closed. There's no going back. Some of you guys are getting left in the cold. I'm sorry. We had to close the bets. We had to because some of the people who supported the channel are getting bored. They're going to go to sleep. I got to make sure I deliver a good run so they know their support was deserved. It went to New Game Plus enemies, then New Game Plus damage, then Telebeacon, then Telebeacon, then Wand. We got God RNG at the end. That is disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Anybody who doubted on that run and capitalized on that just God run of crazy RNG, that's filthy. But I'll be able to sleep easy knowing that, yes, even though I got scammed by that moment, the next run was cinema. Pure cinema. I better not even hear a single peep of good RNG whenever I get a telly in this first mountain. Just collecting a little bit of gold so that if the first mountain does have telly, I can afford it. If you don't grab any gold, then you just stare at the telly. He's like, wow. I would like to buy that if I could. Missile. A little scary. Okay, I cannot afford any of these wands. That's not cool. You guys polluted that lake. That wasn't me. That wasn't... You guys killed those fish. Trust me. Wasn't me. Actually, we had a pheromone, so I guess we could have sold a wand if we saw something that we really liked. But I did not. What is this? What is this? It could be a telly. You never know. Aww. Go away, buoyancy. Go away. God. Nope, nope. Okay, you guys are getting a little bit addicted to the beacons. Every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. Beacon, beacon, beacon. Oh, I hate this. It's too many fireflies. Oh, that's a bad angle. That is a bad angle. Oh, man, my allergies. Couldn't breathe for a second there. I gotta focus up. Allergies, go away. Okay, apparently I don't know how to count. I should have been paying attention.
Mom asked me to tell you if you can help me with my reading homework. 8 know you're in the middle of a game, but she said my education is more important than whatever.
What? Tell her that Noita is education. So sit down, shut up, and take notes. Because this is going to be on your final. Oh, baby. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. Put these up. Put that up. Pheromone goes down. This goes down. Sold it. Oh, you...
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
I need 390. 390. All right, so this one goes in here too. Grab that. I will buy that. And you know what? We can buy this one that's also on sale, and then we just sell it because it was cost 90, but it gives us 200. That's called scamming the system. Learned that one from Daddy Bezos himself. All right, hold on. Oh shit! Oh, do you guys have any other vote besides teleport beacon? Is that what is going on? Oh my god, I misclicked.
Nope. Nope.
Well, at least you're honest. Oh my goodness. Money shot? For a second I was like, what is that? I almost teleported, but luckily I did it right in front of the wall, so it didn't actually have time to pull me away. That was nice. 160 for some good digging? Dude, sign me up. Concentrated mana? That's what I do. It's what I do. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, wait, hold up. What do we have here perks-wise? I can't see the third perk. Oh well, we didn't need to know what it was. In case you're curious, concentrated mana does melt steel. That is normal Noita mechanics there. An important one that you should know, because it can save your ass. Oh my gosh, they're bleeding acid. Oh, hold up. Okay, okay. I'm gonna move slowly. We don't want to pull this black hole into the Holy Mountain with us. No, no, no. Alright, it should have been about long enough. Spiked drinks. Never trusted Chad anyways. Dude, what's happening to my wand? Is my wand that shit? What is that, 0.52? Kind of shit, I guess. Oh my god. Oh! The hell? Okay, that's a problem. Fucking ceasefire. Alright. We're getting a second chance at this one. We can not mess this up. Okay, I just tanked the whole hit there. Man, the flies were obnoxious on this one. Teleport ride share. No biggie, no biggie. Just no shooting teleports for the next 2 minutes. Got it. Noted. We got a little bit of speed. We got a little bit of concentrated mana. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna move that there. Alright, we gotta go by fast, real quick. What? What is this? Motion Monroe, did your brain stop? Oh no. What the hell is happening? He just keeps idling around. I think he was cheating. Okay, reverse controls. Still got to go 1 more minute without, oh fuck, oh fuck. 1 more minute without shooting my telly. We're almost there. Oh no. Oh no.
Nope.
Come on. That could save my life. I have to grab it. What? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. When did... What? We just live here for a second. It's fine. It's fine. We're just fine. Ooh. Okay, we get out. Get out of here. Oh shit. Here's some blessed quacks going off though. What just happened? My flask just upwarped? My flask just upwarped. It shot through the ceiling. Oh wait, he's our guy. He's him. Wait, hold on. What is that flask? That's not the flask we need. Your flask is in another castle. Oh, what the? Okay, this is a problem. This is kind of bad, actually. Oh. We're getting really scammed right now, by the way. I don't know if some noobs may not realize how badly we're getting scammed at the moment, but it's really fucking bad. Oh my... Dude! What was that? They didn't give us an exit! They literally sealed out every exit! Did you see that? Did you see that? Everywhere was dead ends! That is so stupid! It actually sealed out the exit. The exit was there, it put a no digging through fucking wall.
What about honor and fairness and shit?
How? How did I get scammed twice? I died twice on the final one in the temple at the portal. Twice.
Not only did you grace us with ending the week on a loss, but 2 losses. Thanks, Dunk and Throw.
Shut your mouth, Smitten. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Hold up.
It was a valiant effort.
Stop spamming support.
Said, nah.
Stop spamming support sarcastically, you pieces of shit.
Oh my.
God damn it.
I got lost hiking on a mountain, so I asked the shepherd where were we. He only said, DNKTI. That's how I knew we were at the peak.
What? What?
You were in fact right in the beginning. This was true cinema.
No. It was not cinema. Maybe enema, I'll give you that one, but not cinema. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. That pisses me off. Look at these routes. Look, just for anybody who's a noob but doesn't know, this is the exit. The exit is right here and right here. They had sealed me out. This one is a maybe that I could have dug through it, but the problem was the enemies were not about to allow that to happen. So then I had to go around. And then when I went around to this side actually was sealed off. That's not cope and seethe. This is facts. Facts and truth. I'm dropping facts. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. I gift you guys with elite Noita gameplay. I bless your eyes with this.
Things come in threes. Go TI bet NR point.
No, I bless your eyes with this gameplay, and this is how you respond. You could have gone back up and then left. Well, yeah, but I mean, the point is, I was sealed in here. There was a Steve in there. Did you not see him? I was trying to go quickly. I see a lot of you guys chanting to undo the bet and throw it away, and I feel like you're making some really valid points. You're saying game's glitched, bugged out. I hear you. I hear you.
Nope.
I voted yes 2 times. Could you give me a third chance?
Hot, I'm sorry.
Do it. Nope. 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 Nope.
I'm hearing some yeps. Yep. Shut up and lock it in. I'm gonna tell the Twitch staff that you guys are bullying me.
Nope. Yes. Nope.
The third perk you couldn't see was electric immunity, by the way, smiley face.
Wait. No, it was not. Dude, Rosalie better be lying.
One more run, but if you lose, you dress up as Fox Girl next stream.
What terrible deal is this? One more run, but if I lose, I dress up as Fox Girl. Is the win is the fact that I don't have to dress up as Fox Girl? Wouldn't I just not take the bet? What do you mean deal? That's not your deal to take, chat. There is no deal for you. It's not. That's the worst deal ever.
Do it.
No deal. No deal. I pass on that deal.
Do it. Do it.
Fine. I will lock it in. No, not a bet. Not a bet. I'm locking it in. There. I'm a man of my word. I lost honorably. Not locking in the deal, locking in the bet that happened. There's no deal. One of the best deals in the history, of trade deals. No, not maybe ever. No, that's the worst deal. I pass on that deal. I spit in the face of that deal. That deal disgusts me. And 2 people earn toxic no signs.
Honorably, with a lot of complaining laughing face.
Honorably? Toxic no's going out to AWOL, Buckus, and Hamper Champ. Congratulations, you've joined a very toxic group of community members. It's really just a honeypot. I don't know why you guys are falling for it. We're just waiting until DunkBot 2.0 releases, and then everybody who has a toxic no sign will be banned. So it's easy. It's so simple. You guys are literally banning yourselves. It's a new fucking initiative. I'm going to teach Twitch all about it. It's called How to Teach the Stupid to Ban Themselves, to save you the time of banning them. It's genius. Super. It's going to change Twitch forever. How to reduce your audience 101. I think there's enough Twitch streamers that know that trick. They got that one down. This one's new tech, though, that I'm teaching them. Check only Juan Seed. Rosalino isn't lying. Of course it was an electric community. Of course it was. God damn it. Embers with a 7 streak. NBM02 with a 7 streak. Jovalino. AWOL Buckus. Astalor. Hamper Champ. Proxers. Agalion. Lucavol, all earning 7 streaks. -7 wrong predictions in a row going to Dodgy and Shadow Twin. Both of you will get the little cosmetic. It's the dunce cap. It's in your backpack. If you type exclamation mark backpack, you can see every cosmetic that you own. And both of you will see that you both got a little cap awarded to you, the dunce cap. And then we got Kane. Kanier? Congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streak. Even though you earned a 14 streak, I still can't pronounce your name. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I suck. Well, actually, you probably rooted for me to suck because you were a doubter. You suck. That's what this is. You suck, not me. God damn it. Don't make that face. They were a doubter. They did not earn that 14 streak. They should have. Their 14 streak should be dead right now. Don't try to act like they were innocent. This scenario that played out, they were hoping for it to happen, which is messed up, man. That is messed up. We expect this next week. Don't say wood. No. No.
Smash. Smash.
No smash. No wood.
Smash.
Mods, ban the words smash and wood.
Smash. 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 Smash.
I am to misbehave.
Smash. Smash.
Can I get a golden yes sign by only voting yes every stream without selectively choosing which runs you have higher chance to win? Of course you can. Of course you can. It's just maybe take a week or two. Just a couple days, maybe. Of course you'll get it.
Nope.
Just ask Synthetron. No, he doesn't need to ask Synthetron. When do we get that Fox outfit you promised him? There was no promise of a Fox outfit. Goddamn, you're distracting yourselves now. Now you guys are delusional. Let's do the final shop of the day before I have to choke out one of the chatters. One of the chatters who does not like being choked out. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's new cosmetic was made by Vexilus. It is the Imposter Sweatling, or the Imposter Head. I can't remember which one I called it. But I did misspell Imposter. I got to change it to OR. My bad. I'll correct it after stream. I was lazy. And in the number 2 and 3 slot, we have cosmetics that were made and released on Halloween. The Count Chocula set made by Shankmo. And it re-released today, though, so that people could buy it. On Halloween, you could have gotten it for free if you were here to trick or treat, and you got a... there was a 1 in 3 chance you would get this set. There was the Rat set, there was the Count Chocula set, and then one set remains that has not returned from Halloween yet, but will next stream, which will be the Freddy... the Five Nights at Freddy one. You got all 3? Nice, Himmer, nice. You got them all. He got. Vexilus is such a goat. I don't know who the hell he's paying. Now his pixel skills are pretty damn good, actually. He submitted some new ones too to the to the backlog for the cosmetic system, and he's got some good ones coming up in the future. He's got some good stuff.
Good thing there was a 100% chance Yoke got the Chocula set.
That was so funny. I swear I did not program that. It was that was a pure coincidence. And you know how you guys are complaining all the time, saying, "Hey, Noita together. When are we gonna play some Noita together?" Well, chat, I've got good news for you. Sneck Gregory's playing Noita together right now, and we're gonna raid him, and everybody's welcome to play. Well, usually he has everybody's welcome to play, so you guys can play Noita together with Sneck. Right? That's pretty hype. If you've never played Noita together, maybe you're a new person in the community, don't worry. Sneck can teach you how to set it up and everything. It's Noita where you can connect your game to other people's games. It's a multiverse version of Noita. It's not true multiplayer. True multiplayer, closer to that, would be Entangled Worlds. That's more of your true multiplayer experience. Noita Together allows you to play with a massive group. In fact, we've done many lobbies in the past of 120 people that we connected all of our clients together. You can see everybody moving around, but you still need to survive on your own. Anyway, Sneck will teach you. He's playing Noita Together right now. He's probably having people from the chat hop in and join him, so let me get it all set up. What the hell is this? There we go. Don't be sweaty degens over in Sneck's channel. Yes, behave yourself. Make sure you show Sneck some love. Don't worry, Sneck knows of our sweaty and greasy ways. He's part of us. He's part of the community as well. He's one of us. No more community days, no Noita Together, no multiplayer. No, come on. You know that's not true. Listen, I am just allowing you guys some time apart.
less.
Oh, let me explain, chat. Before it ends. Time's running out. Sneck's playing Noita. You guys are going to play some Noita together over there. Some people are sad because we haven't had as many like multiplayer days recently in the community. But with DunkBot 2.0, you guys are going to get so much of a experience where we're all together as a community that it's good for now. I keep you guys separated so that you're not tired of each other. You're like, oh, I see this guy all the time. I've been playing Noita together with him every day. I've been playing Factorio with him every day. But now it's been a while. You know, you'll jump into something multiplayer and you'll be like, oh, I haven't played games with these guys in forever. So DunkBot 2.0 is coming. It's coming, chat. Every day we are one step closer to a DunkBot 2.0 world. Keep in mind, for anybody that's collecting channel points and gathering cosmetics and stuff, all that stuff just gives you an advantage in DunkBot 2.0. You keep everything you have. It only will improve. It will only get better. Hopefully you guys like it. Thank you for a very entertaining weekend. It was very fun to see you. It's very, very fun. See you next week. Thank you, Bayhue. Snicks, isn't Solar just going to remove all the code you did in the past few days? He refactors it. He improves upon it. I'll see you guys later. Deuces, chat.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.